Fook off, Fook on Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. Fook off, Fook on Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. Fook off, Fook on Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. Fook off, Fook on Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. MMA on a Friday. Boobies on a Friday. Fat on a Friday. Fook off, Fook on Friday.
I can rub my nipples to the sexy little beat. Me reading the news, it makes your chode wanna skeet. Watching MMA makes my knees so weak. Points to JBH, mission complete.
Fook off, Fook on Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. Fook off, Fook on Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. Stop the points game right now. It's time to spin the Fookin' wheel. Fook off, Fook on Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday. Fook off, Fook on Friday. We gonna drink, smoke, Fook on a Friday.
Happy Black Friday, baby. Let's go! PFL Championship 2022. Kayla Harrison versus Larissa Pacheco, part 3. Going down tonight. We're going to be hanging with the boys.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Welcome to Fook on Friday. We are here for PFL Championship 2022. Kayla Harrison versus Larissa Pacheco, part 3. It's happening tonight. It's a pay-per-view. We have a link pinned in the live chat and the description down below if you'd like to purchase the pay-per-view. 70K tattoo. Yes, actually, I made the appointment. I am going December 8th for my LXX 70K tattoo. Let's go, let's go. So that is happening. Tonight, 70,800 will be the goal. If we hit it, we let dragons loose. Let's get this ready. 70,800. As the year is winding down, the MMA-Holes are celebrating what we were thankful for. And tonight we are thankful for MMA. Now, unfortunately, this MMA is not free. So that's why we have that link pinned in the live chat. Not free. Nothing in life is free, right? And PFL Championship is one of those things. It's just not free. So there are ways, of course. There's always ways, right? There's always ways. There's always ways for you to get those events. But here on the MMA-Holes, if you cannot get the events, if you are broke and you cannot afford the pay-per-view, well, we will give you the play-by-play live on the channel. We will. We do it for the people. The things we do for the people. Let me fire up my pay-per-view. Give me a second here so I can tell you what's going to be happening. Give me a second. Anyway, we'll be playing the points game as well. If you want to play the points game, $2 to enter. The Hearns is the current champ. We'll talk about that in a sec. Just give me a second. Thoughts on Mac Life Guy's fight? I didn't see the fight, but I saw he won. So he is undefeated as an amateur MMA fighter. And props to the Mac Life Guy. That's actually pretty cool. I did see Marlon Moraes just get TKO'd before this event got going. He was winning the fight from what I've seen. And he lost by TKO. I was like, dude, bro, what the fuck? Marlon Moraes. Also, Jeremy Stevens got submitted. Things aren't looking very good for Jeremy. Who the Fook is that guy, Stevens?
Oh, super chat.
Hey, Junior Odd, thank you for the Dolore. Thank you.
Wonderful.
Appreciate the first donator of the stream. So let me just, I don't know, the pay-per-view's not working. Why is my pay-per-view link not working? Give me a second. Give me a second here. For some reason, my pay-per-view's not working. The event is $49.99. And if you are looking for this thing, it's ESPN Plus. Like we said, link pinned in the live chat. How you doing? Whatever shit. Whoa! Shit, D-Rest! Come on! Whoa! Jeez Louise! Coming in with the fart! Oh my goodness. D-Rest dropping the $20.
King Hearns.
Whoa, we were. The King Hearn. Wow, are you trying to help the Hearns get his high score back? Thank you, D-Rest, for the donation. Is this an anti-Sanosi thing that's happening here? My goodness, what's happening? As Sanosi is the high score king, Roberto Hernandez gets points to the Hearns. Thank you so much, D-Rest. Appreciate that. It was nice of you. All right, so if you just jump it in, I'm making sure my pay-per-view link is working properly. Because, you know, listen, I got to give you guys the play-by-play for the fights. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? There we go. Got it. Pay-per-view's working. All right, there we go. Yes, let's go. Let's get into it. Okay, so PFL, like I said, is a pay-per-view. And we will be reacting to the card as there is no UFC this weekend. So this is our MMA event that we're going to react to. There are 6 fights on the card. Wow, how many? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fights. 7 fights? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fights. My God, 7 fights on the card. That is, what a pay-per-view that is. Yes, indeed. Hello, Ireland. How you doing, Connor? What's up, bud? So we're going to be doing our play-by-play. Jesse will be with us as well. And big thank you to D-Rest. I paid Johnny Smith. I don't know what you're talking about. Who wouldn't pay for this? It's a fantastic card. Why wouldn't you pay for this card? It's so good. If you can't get it, it's fine. We're going to be doing the play-by-play, so no worries over there. But we are playing the points game if you guys are interested. That's how we fund our show. Every Friday, we do this flying circus. The winner with the most points gets something from the MMA-Holes.com. I kind of want to send you a teddy bear, but whatever you want from the MMA-Holes.com, the winner will get. And it'll be after the PFL event is over. We will conclude the game. If you'd like to get into the game, it's $2 to enter. And every donation that comes in, you say points to a specific player, and the person with most points wins. Super simple. The stream boss over here is the Hearns, Roberto Hernandez. A 57-point left on his score over here. So if someone comes in and keeps on donating, if there's a $2, $3, and it chips away at this 57 points, you become the stream boss, and you automatically throw 25 points to a person on this board. So not only do you give the donation points to the person, but you get a bonus 25 if you become the stream boss as well. That's how you play the game. Good luck to everyone playing tonight.
Super chat.
We got a super duper chat from Big Fat Paulie.
Put me in Poppy. Rainbow.
Let's go, Poppy. All right, here we go. Big Fat Paulie wants some action on a Black Friday. Who will be the Black Friday? What the fuck?
Please, I'm begging you. Don't ever buy another UFC pay-per-view again.
Oh my God, D-Rest dropped a $50 donation. Oh my God.
I want your money.
$50 holla.
Pussies, 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 pussies. I don't want your money. Pussies, money, pussies, money, pussies, pussies. You're a moron. I don't want your money. Money, 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 pussy, pussy, money, pussy, pussy.
Whoa!
I don't give a f.
Whoa!
Yes, I actually said Hearns.
DRS just dropped 50 more points to the Hearns. Now, we have an urgent situation over here. Thank you so much, DRS, for the $50 donation. My goodness. Look at this man. This man is flying high tonight and hooking up the former high score king. Now, ladies and gentlemen, oh, this is interesting over here. Check this out. Check this out.
Thank you.
Damn Savage has been a member for 22 months, and he just slipped, just because it was a milestone, he was a member. He just slipped in and became the stream boss. So now Damn Savage in the chat could give someone 25 points. Who does Damn Savage give those points to? That milestone came at the perfect time. Not a donation needed. Wow, look at that. Damn Savage has a chance to give someone 25 points. And he gives it to JBM. He gives it to JBM. Look at that. Very nice. See? Listen, to those that think that the J-Tards are dead, they're not. They're still in the building. They're still here. They're still here. Thank you so much, Damn Savage. Points to JBM. Now second place. All right. Okay. Well, I thought I had the pay-per-view synced up here. But clearly there's an error. So let me go back to the drawing board over here and get this pay-per-view loaded up. I mean, what is going on? What's the deal? What's up with my pay-per-view? Why is it playing? Why is it being naughty? We'll be doing our play-by-play very soon. Just stand by. Everything's going to be okay. I had a dream I farted blood on a naked Paige Van Zandt. Wow. Sexy. Sexy, sexy. You don't trust the PFL? What do you not trust about the PFL? Okay, here we go. I got it. There's someone rapping in the octagon. So how about this? What do you guys think about this? Marlon Moraes takes an L tonight. Jeremy Stevens takes another L tonight in the PFL. I mean, when the UFC says, okay, enough's enough, they basically get rid of him at the right time, right? So it was a little rough seeing Marlon Moraes getting finished over there. Oh, who's this guy? Who's this rapper? Does anyone know? Anyone that's watching along with us, he looks familiar. Who is this rapper? Jake Paul exposed the UFC? My goodness. Did he? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wiz Khalifa, thank you. D-Rest dropping another $20 donation on a Black Friday. D-Rest coming in again. Another fart on Jesse. $20 holla. What? What is going on?
Fuck that guy, friends.
Wow. D-Rest throwing another $20 in favor of the Hearns. He says Hearns, but we get it. 90 points for the Hearns, and I don't even know if he's in the building. D-Rest going hard on the Hearns over here. I have a feeling D-Rest is trying to get him to high score king status. Will there be a team effort to take out Sanosi? That would be pretty fucked up. That'd be a fucked up power move. Could you imagine? I don't know if Sanosi's in the building, but what do you think if he is? 3T-Rest threatened to kill you again? How dare he? He's lovable. He's just misunderstood. Still no shout out for my sister's penis. It's Black Friday, and we are donating to white guys. Yeah, let's go, baby. It's White Friday here on the MMA-Holes. I don't even know what that means. Anyone get some good Black Friday deals? I looked online because we're trying to get like new chairs for the studio, and no real great sales on like things that you need. Like, it's always the electronics and the TV. So if you're in the market for a TV or something like that, I guess that helps, right? Get a nice deal on a TV. But other than that, like, the sales are kind of nonsense. Did anyone get like a good sale on something? I got a VR headset, and the first game I played, a little kid called me the N-word. My gosh. These kids these days. A hooker gave me a BOGO on some... What the fuck? It's not called the gamer word for no reason. Cyber Monday, don't forget. Yeah, you know what? Cyber Monday and Black Friday, they kind of tie together. So, they're like the same deals. I've noticed that every year. For the last couple of years. Oh, my God. So how about this? PFL gets GSP involved. This pay-per-view. What is going on with my pay-per-view stream? They had GSP before doing some play-by-play, and Kenny Florian was sweating. Because, like, anytime you want to come back, GSP, come back. And Kenny Florian's like, am I going to get fired again? And now you got Dan Hardy over here, who I can't stand. I actually loathe the guy. Like, he's just so fucking pompous and annoying. Smart dude, but pompous and annoying. He's in the mix. So PFL is getting all the leftover announcers, former UFC fighters, and good for them getting some jobs in the mix here. What the fuck? Hold on a second here. Fights haven't started yet. They didn't start. Didn't start yet. Don't worry. I'm just doing some stuff because they don't have a producer. Friday through Monday, nonstop. Yeah, so basically the whole like Black Friday, Cyber Monday thing, it's the same. You get the same deals. There's no difference. There really is no difference. Okay, here we go. There it is. Okay, nice. We're back in business. I went to Walmart for a TV and some mongoloid in electric cart got the last TV. What? I mean, I guess, listen, if you're going to get a TV, Black Friday is the day, right? Or Cyber Monday. Those are the days to get those TVs for sure. They're showing some highlights and stuff over here. So the first fight on the card should be Wilkinson versus Akhmedov. This fight over here, is it for the millie? Yeah, it's for the millie. All right, so all the fights on the main card are for the millie. It's pretty exciting. Look at this. Omari Akhmedov, who is 3 fights in a row he won in PFL. He leaves the UFC on a loss. He loses in his debut in the PFL. And here he is now on a 3-fight win streak. Now, he is a plus 175 underdog, but having a chance to become a millionaire. Who would have thought that Omari Akhmedov, who is a solid fighter, like he was never really a champion in the UFC, is now going to make more money than he's ever made before in his life. Like, it's pretty wild. I hope PFL succeeds. I do feel, though, that this pay-per-view tonight is massively premature. I think they should have pumped the brakes. Too early to throw this pay-per-view out there. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, my God. D-Res hit me with the 40. Come on.
I hate you.
We're going to dance. And PFL's about to get started. The craziest show on the YouTubes. The MMA-Holes. D-Res, yes. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Hearns.
A $40 donation. Another one to the Hearns. Is this reality? Wow. Thank you so much. D-Rest going crazy on a Black Friday. Crazy. Losing his mind over here. Woo! Oh, poor Tyler. Poor Tyler in the chat. Upset we're getting donations. Poor fella. Oh, my God. Oh, poor Tyler. So angry. So angry we're getting donations on this channel. Oh, Tyler. Oh, Tyler. So sad. So sad.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, D-Rest. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, D-Rest. I like that. When you guys donate and people get triggered, that makes me happy. I enjoy that very much. So this fight over here coming at you, Rob Wilkinson, 16-2. And oh, yeah. Rob Wilkinson, the Razor, at a minus 205. Looking to get the job done from Australia. Mr. Wilkinson is 30 years of age. 35 years old is Omari Akhmedov. 6'3" Wilkinson, 6 foot Akhmedov. 203 the weight for Akhmedov. 205 for Wilkinson. 80-inch reach for Wilkinson. 71 for Akhmedov. So big reach differential. So the height, the reach, the youth for Rob. Can Akhmedov get the job done? Can Wilkinson get the job done? That's what we're going to find out over here. Former UFC fighter. Looking to become rich and famous. Opening up the PFL pay-per-view. Let's go. All right. Let me set this up like so. So we're trying to find out, did you get your deals on Black Friday? Did you get the discounts, the deals? Did you get all your Christmas shopping done? Aspen Lad is fighting tonight. That is correct. She is fighting tonight, right? But did she fight already? Hold on a second. Shit, I missed Aspen's fight. Did she fight yet? I just turned it on. Oh, yeah, she is fighting. She's the next fight on the card. So she's the Julia Budd fight. Actually, 2 fights. All right, so 2 fights from now, she'll be jumping in. Okay, here we go, baby. We're ready for round number 1, and I got some buffering. I was listening to MMA Joe. Who the Fook is that guy?
Who the fuck is that guy?
I typed in MMA-Holes in the chat. He told me to go back. He said he'd rather jump in a wood chipper than listen to you. The dude can't even fit in a wood chipper. He wishes he could fit in a wood chipper. Could you imagine that guy trying to squeeze that fat body into a wood chipper?
Hey,
what are we doing here?
So,
oh my God! D-Rest with a $78 holler hubby time, baby. What?
Hey, I want to ask you guys, what time is it?
Oh my God! $78 holler! What is going on?
Hey, I want to ask you guys, what time is it?
Trigger this point, and it's hard to be wealthy.
Wow. I don't know what is going on right now, but he just dropped $78. $78 for the Hearns. I have a fear that tonight may be a new high score king. Tonight it could happen as D-Rest is going crazy. Will Sanosi get bumped out tonight? What is going on? All right, let's get into some fights. Thank you, D-Rest. You sexy fuck you. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's 5 on the clock. Round number 1 has begun. Wilkinson versus Akhmedov. There may be a delay, possibly. Who knows if you're trying to sync up with us. But, you know, it's a PFL pay-per-view, and I'm buffering like a motherfucker. Hold on a second here. What's up? Anyone else having problems with their pay-per-view? like I'm having. Here we go. What's going on? How you doing? I got $210 hiking boots for $157 and some nice dress boots. $220. Oh, there you go. $220 for $66. That's a pretty good deal. It's not a bad deal. It's not a bad deal. My my pay-per-view stream keeps on glitching, guys. So just give me a sec. Just give me a sec. You know, I never seen a pay-per-view stream like glitch as much as mine is doing right now. Your thoughts on Jiri Prochazka's injury? I did a whole stream on it, Ram 5.7, but I listen, I'm super bummed. People are yelling at me because I said he was stripped. He was. I know he did the right thing. He gave up his strap. He vacated because he's a real ninja. No, he got forced to vacate. And Blachowicz slipping in and fighting Ankalaev. I did find out that Glover did turn down a couple of situations, which I can't really criticize the guy, but it's not looking good, you know, for a guy like Glover to be turning down fights. You know how the UFC handles that, you know? So that's the thing. Anyway, I apologize for our buffering over here, but you know, sometimes when you buy a pay-per-view, sometimes it doesn't work appropriately. Okay, here we go. Now we got the time synced up over here. 340. Hold on. 3:38 on the clock. 5-round fight this is for the 2022 light heavyweight championship as Akhmedov versus Wilkinson is going down, and Wilkinson's throwing that jab out there. Akhmedov is circling the cage, comes in with the 1-2, eats a right hand on the way in for a takedown, stuffed by Wilkinson. Back up, knee to the body, and they say a nut shot. We stop the clock. No, we don't. We keep it going, apparently. As Cigarettes and Booze says, keep it going. That's right, Dustin Diamond. I bought the pay-per-view. I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah. It's BS John Jones is fighting the winner of Ankalaev and Jan, and the winner will unify versus Jiri. I don't see Bones is not going back to light heavy. Man, oh man, peppering. Wilkinson is moving forward and he's just walking down Akhmedov. Akhmedov, who is on a 3-fight win streak, and there's a time as a mouthpiece falls out of the face. We stop the clock over here and we sync it back up. So we're in round number 1 of the PFL Championship. It's $49.99. If you'd like to watch the fights, pinned in the live chat is the link. If not, we got you covered. As Akhmedov is shooting in for a takedown, Wilkinson pushes him off. Wilkinson says, screw your takedowns, and hits him with a nasty right. Another right over the top. Wilkinson looking solid here in the first. Akhmedov throwing that jab out there. Hanging in there right now. The live odds, Akhmedov is a +290 as they collide and separate. Wilkinson comes forward. Wilkinson, Akhmedov. First round of action going down right now. It's incredible stuff here. As we have Maria Consecao. Thank you so much, Maria Consecao. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for subscribing. Here we go. Wilkinson's coming forward, the rights and the lefts, and Akhmedov is just wobbling back to the fence. Slow DK, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Appreciate that. What a night tonight on the MMA-Holes live stream as Wilkinson comes forward with the left, the right. Akhmedov resets and trots around the cage. Akhmedov throwing the jab out there. Wilkinson hits him. Comes forward. They collide. They bounce off of each other. Wilkinson controlling the center with a beautiful mustache. Outside leg kick to Akhmedov. Akhmedov, whoa, shoved to the ground, and Akhmedov gets back up. Wilkinson looks bigger, stronger right now here in the first. This is a 5-round fight, so you never know. But so far, a solid one for Wilkinson. Akhmedov throwing out the double jab. I mean, a lot on the line here. The Millie, the PFL Championship. And I got some buffering here. So as I watch this thing buffer, I'll look into your eyes and say, stop buffering. What kind of pay-per-view is this? This is incredible. $500! $500! What?
500 bills in the air. 500, shake it there, yeah. World domination, here we come. Here's 500 reasons why we crush them bums. Greatest community in the world. Smoke that reefer, boys and girls. Sucking that green into my lungs. Using bidets to clean my buns. Hanging with fight buddies throughout the night. Watching UFC, enjoying some fights. Knockout submissions, decisions, and more. I want to rub MMA into my balls. Whoever dropped the 500 on the show, you're a legend. MMA-Hole.
Drop the D-Rest in the chat. Drop the D-Rest in the chat. $500. What? Fuck PFL. $500 just happened. Just happened. It just happened.
Wealth looks like the I Never Know Studios.
Okay. D-Rest? First off, let me ask you this. 2 questions. One, is that where we're going with? Looks like the I Never Know... Wait, so I Never Know Studios? I Never Know Studios is the new name of the studios? Is that what we're calling it? First question. And my second question, because it's a fucking $500 donation, I would have to give points to someone over there. Let me know who those points go to. I am like blown away right now. I am blown away. Blown away. We've seen some legendary nights where early in the stream tonight, and D-Rest just dropped another donation, and this one is $500. So he says yes, points to Hearns. I see that in the chat. Yo, you must have... you are literally helping Hearns take out the high score king. The Hearns song could come back. Let me just say this here. The Hearns song has a chance to come back tonight. It legit has a solid chance of coming back tonight. I can't even believe this. Right now, the Hearns has 708, and the high score is 2,100. If the Hearns wins, he gets his song back, and the Sonosi song gets bumped out. What the? I hope Sonosi's not watching this. Now, as for the studio name, the name is I Never Know. So I have to yell I Never Know Studios? Okay. All right, we'll go with that. You sure you do not want to do D-Rest Studios? Just throwing it out there. We can do I Never Know, but let me know in the chat. Appreciate that, D-Rest. You have been an animal tonight. Like, my heart is pounding out of my chest. I actually cannot fucking believe what you're doing right now. Sonosi made me fucking almost cry. And now D-Rest has renamed the studio. Is it I Never Know Studios? I'll get back to PFL in a second, but we just got a fucking $500 donation. I'll get you guys. Hold on a second here. I Never Know Studio. Oh my God, dude. That's incredible. All right, we'll keep it like this unless we hear something else. I guess that's what he wants, man. Listen, he paid the play. All right, let me get back to this over here. Actually, that donation came in and it buffered my screen. My stream just fucking collapsed on me. All right, hold on a second here. Let me get back into this fight. I can't even believe that just fucking happened. That's crazy. That's incredible. Wow-wee-wah. All right, so we're back in action here as Akhmedov is getting lit up here in the second round. So let me... Oh, fucking A. What are we doing? What are we doing here? All right, here we go. So we got 120 left in this... Wait, what the fuck? All right, hold on a second, guys. Hold on. Let me get this for you guys. This has been a crazy night. I'll sync it all together for you guys. You got to set a $20,000 tone. Could you fucking imagine? The fucking $20,000. Like, I don't even know. We legit have the fucking best. Don't worry, I'll get these fights going for you guys. Don't worry about that. I'm going to get it for you right now. I'm just a little blindsided here. Having some technical difficulties, and DRS just dropped $500 on us. Cut me some slack. Here we go. Let me rebuy the pay-per-view. let me rebuy the pay-per-view real quick. Okay. Alrighty, here we go. There we go. There we go. Play it up. 500. My goodness. Could feed 10,000 homeless people. Here we go. So it's on ESPN Plus if you'd like to watch along with us. We're in the first fight over here. And I am just trying to rebuy the pay-per-view. Thank you, Lucy. Appreciate that, man. Yo, listen, I don't think you guys understand. Like, the fact that you guys are so supportive to the shows, it helps us tremendously. It really does. It keeps us going and flowing here on the channel. So much love. We are incredibly humbled. Like, it's just nuts that someone would actually donate that much money to us. It's incredible. Of course it's buffering. Why wouldn't it be buffering? Like, what the fuck, bro? Continue, please. Continue. I'm having problems rebuying the pay-per-view. Alrighty. They need my code. They need my code real quick. Alrighty. Purchased. Again. We're purchased. Again. Wilkinson won? Okay. Not a surprise. So round 2. Finish. Wilkinson won according. Stream now. Yes! I want to stream this thing, baby. I want to stream it. Okay. Dude, what the... Super glitchy. And like we're actually doing it legit now. Super glitchy. Okay. So just jumping in. Wilkinson is your new champion. My man has defeated Akhmedov. Bummer for Akhmedov. I was kind of hoping Akhmedov would win, you know, leaving the UFC, going over here, never really a champion over, in the UFC. And could you imagine he becomes like a millie? He probably made some decent money off of this fight, but so close to the millie. Gets taken out by the Australian over here, Rob Wilkinson. Rob Wilkinson, well, look at this guy. Look at his resume over here. Hasn't lost since the IZZY fight in 2018. So how about this guy? This guy had... Dude, whoa, how wild is this? He had 2 fights in the UFC. He lost to this guy.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Who has a lot of wins, actually. 24-8-2. And Israel Adesanya, who just lost his belt. Then goes to kickboxing. Little Australian FC action over here. Bounces around, finds a home in the PFL, and becomes the champion because of a doctor stoppage! Doctor stoppage! So very nice win on a guy that only had 2 UFC fights. Both losses. He just became a millionaire and a PFL champion. Good story. Good story. Fantastic story. Doctor stoppage. Alrighty. If you're just jumping in, boy, oh boy, we have had a very interesting opening to the show as D-Rest went fucking crazy. I don't even think the Hearns is here. I think he's on vacation. But he has 708 points. If he pops to the stream and sees this, he'd be like, what the fuck? Why are they asking me to buy this again? I just fucking bought it. Did anyone that bought the pay-per-view, which sounds pretty funny, but anyone that bought the PFL pay-per-view, do you have any issues? Do you have any issues with ESPN Plus? Because I am going through some shit right now. And I legit just bought it. Like, no joke. Like, I mean, how could I not when D-Rest came in like that? So weird. I've been going through the same process over and over and over again. Just trying to get this thing to start. Anyone else? Like, that's actually a real question. I did better than his World Cup. Like, it keeps telling me to rebuy it. I just fucking bought it. I thought it was free now. I am probably the only person in this world that bought it. Yeah, you're probably right. Dude, what is going on? I legit just fucking bought the thing. So not your cup of tea. You don't want to see Kayla Harrison beat a girl that she beat twice already? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. That's why we're here. We bite the bullet for you. Anyway, let me put this on the screen over here. Okay, let me try again. Am I logged in? I am. Man, it is glitchy off the browser. Okay. Yes. Stream this. I purchased this. Please. This is not a good commercial for ESPN Plus. How did you think they're going to give the million payout without people having to buy the pay-per-view 10 times? Sponsors. And it's on ESPN. Now, that would be fucked up. We've seen organizations do that before, right? Not pay the athletes the money there. I got it now. It's up. Oh, here it is. So the doctor stoppage happens like this. There are some knees to the body, to the face, the vicious blood trickling down Akhmedov's face, and the doctor steps in and says, no more. Ref steps in, actually. The doctor said no more. Okay, we're in business now. We got it. We're synced up. We're good to go. D-Rest! Oh my God, D-Rest, what the?
Come on, get loud, MMA-Holes in the crowd. Come on, get loud, MMA-Holes in the crowd. Got MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd.
Wow, D-Rest, thank you for the 6.
You am the killer points, Hearns.
Oh my God, all you need is an ally, and you could actually get the Hearns to the high score king without any help. Like, that's just insane. That legit is insane. 714 points to the Hearns. My goodness. Will the man get his song back? This is crazy. D-Rest is going nuts right now. He is trying to make history tonight on the MMA-Holes as Sanosi, who holds the strong high score. D-Rest comes flying in there and just dominating. Now, if the Hearns is even close to the building, he might sniff this and say, oh shit, I might get my song back tonight. And emoji in the chat. So, boy, oh boy, this is crazy, man. I did not expect this tonight. I did not expect this. D-Rest definitely caught me off guard. All right, so the next fight on the card that we actually will do play-by-play to. Don't worry, when we do UFC fights, if you're new to the channel, this doesn't happen. But, you know, shit happened because it's PFL. But the next one is C versus Taylor. Now, I used to call this guy Sadibou Sai, but I think it's C. I think that's how you pronounce his name. Sadibou C against Dilano Taylor. Dilano Taylor is only 10-2-0. That's it. He's 10-2-0 and has a chance to become a millionaire here. This is a, what is this at? 170, welterweight. It's a big opportunity. Now, Taylor is a plus 150 underdog, and C from Sweden, minus 175. So big chance, big chance here for both guys. Very interesting. Very interesting. Not really interesting. But I do like the fact that this kid has both of these guys have chances. Like this guy's 12-6-2, and they have a chance to become a champion and a millionaire, and good for them. Good for these guys. I wish PFL nothing but success. I also do say though that this as a pay-per-view tonight, big flaw, big problem. Big problem. Not one person in our chat, I don't think anyone paid for it. And if you do, use our link in the live chat. But let me know if you did pay for this. Don't be ashamed. Don't be ashamed. If you're a huge fan, I'm sure, you would drop some coin on this. Taylor searching Rory was said to watch. Oh, you mean starching? Yeah. Yeah, that was he got pretty fucked up. Rory, yeah. Well, he's done. As much as I love Hearns, plot twist, it's so broken because too many people bought it. Imagine it breaks like every record. I paid for this card. It's stacked. Okay, I don't believe you. Sober Carl, hello. D-Res does whatever he wants. I mean, he's the new studio namer. That is true. Tonight, he does whatever he wants. I mean, unless he gets knocked out. I don't think that's going to happen tonight, though. Black Friday, baby. D-Rest. The I Never Know Studios of Arizona. What a name. The I Never Know Studios. Just been renamed tonight because of the mighty D-Rest. No, but I want to know if Kayla wins. Yeah, so Kayla, this is what's interesting about Kayla Harrison's fight tonight. She beat the girl twice, but both were decisions. It wasn't Kayla goes in there, takes her out in the first round, she sucks, blah, blah, blah. They're both decisions. Now, yes, they're unanimous decisions, but both decisions over here. Pacheco, you look at her last 5 fights, finish. She's on a roll, Larissa. Now, yes, who did she fight? But she's on a fucking roll, man. Just finishing bitches. Ever since the Kayla Harrison loss, just rolling through 5 straight all finishes. Can the underdog here and Larissa Pacheco shock the world tonight? I guess that's what we're paying for. Right? I guess that's what it is. The threat of a mighty upset. I mean, that legit shakes everything up. And I'm pretty sure PFL does not want Pacheco to win this fight. But it will make some headlines. So let me know in the chat. Did anyone drop some coin on Pacheco, the underdog? And by the way, if you want to drop some bets, mybookie.ag is the place to do it. Promo code MMA-HOLES for 100% match on your first deposit. What a segue there. Very professional show. Not placing any bets tonight because, like I said before, I'm going to stick with my UFC bets. I'm not playing this game anymore with other organizations. Strictly UFC plus Money Moss always gets the dub. But mybookie.ag, promo code MMA-HOLES for 100% matching your first deposit. CBDX.com, the Delta 8s 3 nights in a row. I have been flying ridiculously high, and now they just dropped, which I am salivating just to think about. They just dropped the Delta 9 gummies. No aftertaste at all. I cannot wait to try the Delta 9 gummies. CBDX.com, the promo code is MMA-HOLES for 20% off. They say in their promo, you will go to the moon, and I can confirm, just by half of a Delta 8, I fly very high. My family witnessed it the last 3 days. 20% off, promo code MMA-HOLES. You get a gift in your first order. Must be 21 plus or older to purchase. CBDX.com. It is not CBD. Trust me. Sheath underwear. The promo code is MMA-HOLES for 20% off. The best undies in the world. Link in the description. Use the promo code. Get the deal for Black Friday. 20% off. MMA-HOLES Black Friday deal. Head Rush. 20% off the promo code MMA-HOLES. We got the links in the description down below. The baddest gear in the game. Check it out. Sexy stuff for the ladies. Manly stuff for the men. Go shopping. Black Friday, 20% off. Promo code MMA-HOLES. And if you are looking to watch PFL, we just purchased it. Again, of course. Link in the live chat and the description if you want to fight. Watch the fights along with us. $49.99. We get a little kickback from everyone that used that link. Okay, here we go. Sadibou C. I think that's how you say his name. Sai or C. Sadibou C. We've actually watched his fights before, but I've always called him by the wrong name. I think it's C. Sadibou C. Due for a fresh pair of manly panties. That's hot. That is fucking hot, baby. I'm still in shock by D-Rest. Like, I can't even... For those of you jumping in that like to watch the points game, right now the Hearns is in the lead, 714 points. Courtesy of D-Rest. And I don't even think the Hearns is in the building right now. He probably has no clue what the hell's going on. This is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Thank you for the subscribe. I don't know how to say your name, but it popped up right here. STKYSTF. I don't think you can pronounce that, but thank you, man. Appreciate subscribing. All right, who are you going for in this fight? C or Taylor? Either guy, I couldn't care less. Like, just want to see a good fight. But pretty interesting. Guys with not the most amount of, pro fights here. I mean, it's not a huge resume, but they got a big opportunity. C is 35, 25 Taylor, 6'3 C, 6'3 Taylor, 170 the poundage for C, 169 Taylor, 77-inch reach for Taylor, 80-inch reach for C. And here's the Hearns. The Hearns been a member for 31 months, and yes, D-Rest gave you 714 points. So it looks like D-Rest is trying to get you to get that song back. I think D-Rest is trying to give you your emoji and your song back. So happy Black Friday. Black Friday deal from D-Rest. Crazy stuff, man. Still no sign of the current high score king, Sunosi, who has a very fantastic song and a fantastic emoji. Okay, let's get ready for this next fight over here. Let's get ready. Taylor gonna win? Congratulations to the Hearns. Okay, so Taylor gonna win. He is coming off a win, but did lose before that. 10-2-0. Last loss was a knockout, but to Magomed. I mean, if you're gonna lose, it seems like all these guys that have losses, Magomed's the guy. Hey, surprise, Magomed's the guy that took out C as well. Where is Magomed? Where is he? People must really hate your guys singing. Oh yeah, no wheel spinning tonight. I mean, you never know, man. You know what? I never count anything out anymore. Just when I think I'm shocked and surprised, like Sunosi did something that we've never, ever thought we would see on this channel. And I don't think we'll ever see again. What Sunosi did was incredible. Absolutely incredible. If someone were to say, hey, when is the $2,000 donation going to come in? I would say never. That's not going to happen. It's impossible. And Sunosi proved that anything can happen. So I guess I can't be shocked anymore at anything. Okay, round one has begun. Let's get the time above. This is a 5-round fight like the previous one. And we actually have the fight in front of our faces. So that makes it easier to call. We have 4:30 on the clock over here, and away we go. So C's got the red wrapped gloves. He is 35 years of age, and then you have the younger man with the blue wrapped gloves moving forward in Taylor. Taylor just staying very patient. He's crouching. He's looking to engage with the right hand, looking to throw the kick, and C steps away. C back in, throwing that right hand out there, being very patient, looking for Taylor to make a mistake, it appears. As Taylor's creeping forward, now back. Nice kick to the body by C, followed by a counter strike upstairs. Taylor up and down, moving forward, throwing a left, throwing a leg kick out there, but C steps away. Dan Mergliot is your referee, and C looking to engage right now. Trying to get something significant going, but Taylor very aggressive, moving in with the right. Oh, head kick by C, and then a counter left hand by Taylor. 3:40 left on the clock. PFL Championship. 170-pound belt on the line. This feed is very dark. You guys having that problem? Is this in HD? Like, it's just dark as fuck. Let me see. What am I on here? Autoplay, close. I don't know why. Is anyone having a problem with the feed being dark? Like, I actually am watching the pay-per-view. It seems dark. Nice leg kick by Taylor inside the leg of C's lead. Kick to the body, C. C's just very calm out there, flowy, having the hands down, switching on the stances. Doesn't seem very worried about Taylor, but respecting because he's not going in very aggressive. And both guys are kind of faking in front of each other. Taylor trying to charge forward, and then C's looking to put that leg upstairs. Doesn't really connect. Couple of rights coming out by Taylor. That doesn't connect. So we are currently consuming PFL Championship 2022. What? What is going on? D-Rest with another $20 holler. Oh my God, man. Oh my God. Thank you, D-Rest. Fuck. Okay. D-Rest.
Okay.
Now, D-Rest, let me just say this. You have to remember the game is points to a specific player. You threw an incredible amount of money. I will give you one more pass. But please, if you do donate again, say points to a player. Please do that. I will give you one more go here. I'm assuming it's going to the Hearns. Let me know in the live chat. Thank you for the $20 donation. Let's go. Come on. Thank you so much. So not much action going on between C and Taylor. Taylor's controlling the cage. I feel he might be winning this round here. He's a little more aggressive moving forward, but not much activity as guys are being a little cautious here in the first round. Taylor's trying for that kick upstairs, and C is just being very confident, just swiping it away, and leg kick comes in. 1:28 left on the clock. I mean, I got to give him a pass, of course. But one more pass because, listen, I can't break the rule every time. It's just unfair to the game. But, I mean, he's donated like crazy tonight. So let me know. Let me know. Okay, he said Hearns. Okay, here we go. Hearns, take the points as his fight is very cautious here. As, I don't know, it's really not much to talk about. So 734 the points. Now, let me know in the chat, as it looks like it could be a team effort to get Hearns his song back. Here comes the Hearns and his emoji. As the Hearns is sitting at 734, let me know in the chat, do you think that he will take the high score tonight? Do you think we will see something epic here? And he will become the new high score king, yes or no? Let me know in the chat. A little side story as we get back into this fight. 25 seconds left. Taylor moving forward. C still staying very patient, backing up from a double jab. C just looking for a big shot here as he's come upstairs with a head kick a couple of times. But he's just staying very patient in the first round, just feeling up. And Taylor is the more aggressive one, throwing the punches in there. Not much really quite landing flush. There's a head kick by C, blocked by Taylor. And that's the end of the first round. Nothing to go crazy over. Little head kick coming in by Taylor. C's putting his hands up. He's very happy with his performance, but incredibly boring. Here we go. Round number 2. Let's get ready for that. Okay. And there we go. Very, very big thank you to D-Rest for your generosity tonight. How many Fuko Fridays left counting this one? So December 16th would be the final one for the year for the belt, the actual physical strap. So we might see the song change again. We might see it. We might get Here Comes the Hearns back to the show. You think C got round 1? I mean, he didn't really do much going forward, but he did connect. He might have connected it a little more significantly, even though I feel Taylor was a little more active, but coin flip, I would say. I don't know. Nothing super exciting, but I'm looking forward to seeing someone become rich. Not really rich. I mean, a millionaire. Is millionaire rich anymore? I don't even know these days. With gas prices being so fucking high. I don't think it is. Comfortable for the time being, I guess. Here's a couple of nice right hands by Taylor. I like the way Taylor's fighting, though. He's coming in really aggressive. Now, C is not really exerting much energy. He's staying super patient. But Taylor's the one that's pushing the pace here, moving forward. And they got Taylor at a plus 290. If you're a fan of gambling, that might be enticing with the live odds. Taylor controlling the center here. C with the outside leg kicks trying to come in. Taylor stepping away. And Taylor comes in with that outside leg kick. Someone in the chat earlier said, now you really appreciate the UFC. Yes. I mean, if you think about it, ESPN is still doing this in PFL. Not terrible, but UFC is just so cleaner to watch. It really is. It is a fantastic production, the UFC. Even that high camera angle is kind of lame. And it does seem a little dark for some reason. I don't know. My feed is coming in like a little dark. C coming over with the right hand, a left by... Taylor coming in with the right hand and a left by C. C with a nice kick to the body. Backing up. Still staying patient. Circling slowly around the cage and Taylor moving forward. 3:45 left in the second round. It's rich to me. I mean, everyone would want $1 million, right? Who wouldn't want $1 million? Who wouldn't want that? No Millionaire is not rich anymore. Remember when Who Wants to Be a Millionaire came out? And everyone was like, oh my God, I just want to be a millionaire. And it's just weird how, like when you look at your bills, and if you got $1 million, I mean, it would help tremendously to anybody. But does it solve all the problems? The answer is no, unfortunately. UFC's too good. We're spoiled, says Boo Bo. Taylor coming in here, trying to land that right hand as he's got it locked and loaded, but hasn't really found a home for it. I see doing a good job staying active, striking, and moving. C has been pretty efficient. He's waiting for Taylor to make a mistake here. And nice kick to the body by C. Beauty. Ripping to the rib cage of Taylor. Taylor just shrugs it off and moves forward there. Comes in with a couple of right hands. A nice body shot, but C circles, resets. Back to the center. Taylor eats a leg kick, comes in with the 1-2. C throwing the left out there. Jab landing to the face of Taylor. Taylor creeping in with the body shot. Right, zipping to the body of Taylor. C, excuse me. Taylor coming in, shooting in for the takedown now, Taylor. As he's got C against the fence. High up in the crotch. Looking to lift and dump. The plus 290 live. I do like that the live odds are consistently on the screen with PFL. I do like that. Like UFC throws it there, here and there. Like maybe before or end at the end of the round. Usually before a round starts. Or like the beginning of a round. But PFL keeps it updating. And I don't know where they're getting these odds. I don't know if it's DraftKings. It should be MyBookie, but that's kind of cool. They keep that up there. I like that. Hearns is gay. I don't know, man. Hearns is right now a massive leader right now, so I wouldn't... Well, what does it matter? I don't think it really matters, right? UFC played better than England today in soccer. The Brits can't even beat us at their own game. Did the UFC beat England? Did that happen? Because I know they played, right? They played today. Did USA win? No way. There's no way. Did they? I might have to start watching soccer. Kick to the body by C. Marias lost to Marias. A tie 0-0. Is that happening right now? Oh shit! Keep me posted. I'm curious. Listen. I'm not a football soccer fan. Like I like the NFL, but I don't like traditional. Like the collision of kicks here, and that might have hurt C a little bit. He had a weird look on his face as he backed up, and here comes Taylor. Taylor looked like he was trying to be aggressive going in, but Taylor, like it's just like they're giving a lot of respect to each other. There's 50 seconds left. They're standing right in front of each other, and the leg kick inside by C. Then Taylor trying to go outside with it. And I think C looks a little more smooth in this fight. Even though he's the one backing up and circling, he's a little more smooth. Taylor's trying to be aggressive, but he's not doing enough to me for winning this round here. But neither guy's doing anything. Like it's really hard to watch. Taylor's moving in. They collide with knees. Backs up. A lot of respect. C's threatening to throw a kick or a punch here, but not pulling the trigger. There's an inside leg kick by C, a couple of jabs. And listen, I get it, man. There's a lot on the line here when it comes to the cash. Why go crazy? You just want to win the fight. That's it. Oh, head kick coming in. Taylor. And Taylor's coming in. C gave him a little smile as Taylor's chasing C around. Man, C is... He's just circling. He's pumping his hand at the end of the round. Probably up 2-zip, but I don't know, man. It's just... This is a pay-per-view. It's like, ugh. Take a nap, don't watch soccer? Well, yeah, I'm probably not going to watch, but I do have interest. If UFC's playing, USA is playing well, I do have some sort of interest. Curious. I mean, have they ever been good at soccer? Watch soccer to take a nap. Even Bellator is better. I got to be honest. So far tonight, yeah, Bellator is even better than this shit. Khamzat Chimaev, UFC welterweight, they're saying, in the crowd. And he's talking to GSP. Khamzat and GSP talking to each other in the crowd. You know, even Khamzat's so cool he can make the fisherman hats look cool. You know, I mean, that hasn't been cool since what? Early 2000s? The fisherman hat. Does anyone still wear a fisherman hat? See fights like he's sparring, not trying to finish. Toss up shitty fights. It's terrible, this fight. It is incredibly terrible. There's an inside leg kick. Both guys going leg kick for leg kick here. I mean, I'm going to start booing in a second. A lot of respect. C's trying to set up that head kick, but that keeps getting blocked by Taylor. Right now, Taylor's a plus 370 underdog. Taylor shooting in for the takedown. Again, lifting up on the leg. Pogo stick. C stops him. So Taylor unsuccessful once again with the takedown attempt on C. Not much to talk about here. We're in the third round of this welterweight fight. $1 million to the winner. $1 million to the winner of this fight. A lot on the line, but I mean, I guess I understand. There's a head kick. There's a foot, heel that was coming forward to the face of Taylor. Taylor completely unaffected. C slips a little bit, regains his balance, and keeps circling. Faking some more. Right hand missing by Taylor. Taylor just chasing C around the cage. Mergliata just pulled up a pillow and just took a nap as these guys are just kind of lightly sparring here for $1 million. Dan Hardy's ugly mug popped up on the bottom right-hand corner of the screen to make it even worse to watch. This performance doesn't deserve $1 million. Yeah, you should see, like, if the fight keeps going into 5 rounds, you should just watch the money just drop if it's just, like, boring as fuck. You know, the fans should be able to vote. Just take the money away. Like, the money just starts dipping and it goes to, like, 700,000, 600,000, 500,000. You know, there should just be like Squid Game. Like, there should be a big glass, like, just container filled with money. It's 1K now. This is a horrific fight. Like I said, I get it. I get why these fighters are fighting like this, because, like, why take any crazy chances here? There's $1 million on the line. They're going leg kick for leg kick now, as C is working the outside. C should be winning this fight so far. Still have plenty of time left. 2:45 left in the third of 5 rounds. C switching stances. He's controlling the range nicely. A kick to the body coming in. He's just hitting and moving. And Taylor's having trouble finding, like, a good strong rhythm here. He's in the center. He wants to get that right hand off so bad, but C is just fighting very smart. Throws a jab out there a couple of times, misses. And C is just on the outskirts of the cage, wide legs, right hand cocked back, and Taylor can't find a way to get engaged. Throws the kick in there to the body, misses. This is incredibly bad. 1-2 by Taylor. Now he charges in on C. C grabs around the body, and Taylor tries to push him towards the fence. C very strong, trying to keep his body off the cage here. Nice knee by Taylor. They break. 2 minutes left in the third round here, and they reset back to the center. C versus Taylor. Think about Taylor, man, though. Like, it's not like Taylor's had, like, a crazy run, 10-2-0. 2 fights ago he lost, and he's in an opportunity right now of a lifetime. Taylor trying to make the best of this, throws a nice jab out there. I got to be honest with you. Like, there's a part of me, like, I have no real horse in the race here, but I kind of want Taylor to win, man. I don't know. This is Florida versus Sweden, and Taylor has him. But he is definitely losing this fight, I would say. Unless the judges are seeing... Or maybe the judges fell asleep. They're just stuck together right now. They're inching their way back towards the center, and Taylor's just trying to push him around. C has an underhook. and stops Taylor here. They're still stuck together. Couple of knees going back and forth. They're switching camera angles a lot. Now they go to the ref cam. They're just trying to make it a little more exciting. But that didn't help. They separate. 1 minute left in the third round. So glad I bought this pay-per-view. Polio, he had the girthy girth. And his name was Christopher Kurt Moss. I'm in Parkland. So a big thank you for D-Rest. If you see these crazy scores over here, that is courtesy of the crazy one, D-Rest. Going insane tonight. Absolutely insane. So shout out to D-Rest for the contribution. Also, Junior Odd. Got to give you your shout out as well. Damn Savage drew some points with the stream boss over to JBM. We have a very lopsided game tonight. As 15 seconds are left in this horrific fight, Taylor in the center lands a leg kick followed by a left hand, moving forward, and C circles around the cage. Taylor just shoots in crazy for a takedown, just recklessly because he can't get it in a normal fashion. C stuffs it back up to the feet. That is end of 3 rounds.
Wonderful, wonderful.
If you want to watch the worst pay-per-view of all time, if you want to be part and say, I paid for the worst pay-per-view of all time, well, click the link in the live chat or the description down below. $49, you will have bragging rights, and you could say, I actually paid for the worst pay-per-view in the history of any pay-per-view that ever happened. Click it. Seattle Ryan, did you? All right, let's go, Seattle Ryan. I hope you use our link. Thank you very much. Let's see. 3-0 says Jeremiah, so you're saying C3-0. Anyone else keeping score in the fight? I'll just go with Jeremiah. I thought maybe Taylor won the first, but I'll say 3-0 as well. This is horrific. Absolutely horrific. I didn't want to just sit here and complain, but this is just like, come on, guys. Let's hope we get something to talk about here in the fourth. A lot of cautiousness. Now, Taylor's got to have a sense of urgency. He has to. I mean, you can't play it safe now. You're probably down 3 rounds to none, right? So Taylor's got to move in here and do something. Taylor's moving in, and C's probably ready for this. He hits it with the inside leg kick towards the body. Taylor's showing some aggression. He's a plus 700. C now going for the takedown, shooting it in with the underhook, and Taylor stops him. Now C tries to push him to the fence. Taylor spins him around. Now Taylor trying to get the control here. They're still stuck together with 4:24 left in the fourth round. Soccer may be more exciting, yeah. This is a 5-round fight. Championship. Bubba Jenkins versus Brendan Loughnane is the fight for me. Okay. A little humping and grinding. Let's go. Actually, isn't that the isn't that USA versus the UK? Yeah, it's a good scrap. That should be good. Fingers crossed. This one, not so much. Ooh, nice jab there by Taylor. Here we go. Taylor trying to whip that jab in on C. I mean, Taylor's most likely losing this fight, but he's more aggressive. He's coming in with the right and left. Definitely showing a little more pep in his step here. Taylor trying. I mean, if he won at least one of those rounds, the first 3, which is not impossible, I guess, right? Because there's not much action happening. Taylor coming in. Whoa, a nice left, right, left coming in by Taylor. Okay, here we go. Taylor now showing some aggression. He's trying to set up that head kick, and Taylor just drills through with the 1-2. Taylor looking sharp here in the fourth round. With the clock above the head. By the way, the clock is right there. The round's there. The boys that are fighting are next to me. Unfortunately, no live stats. Does PFL have live stats? You know what? Let me look real quick. I'm sure I'm not going to miss much, but I'm curious if they do. Fight Center. PFL. Does PFL... It's on ESPN, so why wouldn't they? Nah, they only do it for... Damn, man. Why does ESPN only do it for the UFC? That's a bummer. Okay. No worries. Underhook by Taylor. Nice knee to the body by Taylor. 2:28 left in the 4th round. Taylor looking pretty good. Taylor trying to move in on C. C waiting with that right hand back again. Slowly inching back to the cage. Taylor comes forward. There's the left and right. They collide. They tangle against the fence. With 2:11 left. 4th round. C trying to circle back to the center. Taylor hits him with the right. They separate. 2 minutes. Yeah, I can't imagine paying. I did pay. How dare you? Why wouldn't you pay for something like this? I mean, what a great pay-per-view. PFL 2022. Make sure you hit that like button. How many likes we got over here? 121, unacceptable. We have 200 plus people watching, almost 300. Get the likes up, baby. Smash it up. We're torturing ourselves with this. Taylor hits it with another left hand. With 128 left in the 4th round, I'm going to have to give this round to Taylor. We have plenty of time, though, still on the clock. But I like Taylor in this round. Throwing that jab out there, hitting on the face of C, moving with the urgency. Throwing that left out some more, and now C's just trotting around that cage. Stops. Taylor in front of him, waving his hands around, pretending he's going to throw something. So is C. C throws the right, then circles. He throws, he lands, he circles. That's it. Taylor trying to cut him off. Taylor throwing that jab, and more circling around the cage is C. Why even change the camera angle so we can see boring from an entirely new perspective? Yes. That's exactly what they're doing. That's exactly what they're doing. You just switch up the camera angles. It makes the fight more exciting. They hug it up some more, and Taylor's barking in C's ear. He's saying something. The ref separates them. Mergliata's like, come on, boys, separate. We want a clean fight here, yeah? So Taylor's coming forward with the jab. 23 seconds left. Taylor's like really amping up. He's like, I want $1 million. I don't know about you. Taylor's looking to fight. C back, circles. C comes in with that right, then circles the other side. Taylor trying to cut him off some more. So, C trying to get that head kick in, misses. Taylor comes in with the body shot and a nice right hand. C bounces off the fence. Taylor trying to go in for some kill shots, and C hits him with some body shots as they clinch. The round is over. Taylor gives him a look, and he says, I'm ready to fight, man. I'm ready to fight. 4 in the books. Probably 3-1, but could be 2-2. As we get ready for a 5th. 10-8 C. PFL is great for no other reason to see Harrison. Let's see. I remember you from Wheelchair Stream. Chat called me a weirdo. Who the Fook is AM?
Who the fuck is that guy?
Where is PM? PM's so much better. I'm a night owl. 3-1 says Jeremiah. I'll go with you, bud. I'll go with you, man. You're a knowledgeable fella. I do feel Taylor won that last round. I hope it's 2-2. I hope, you know what? Fuck it. Let it go to a decision. And I want to see Taylor win like a decision or some shit. I want to see Taylor nail this round. Here we go. Round number 5 between Taylor and C. I got no connection to either fighter here, so it's not like I really care. But both of them good stories, right? So good luck to the winner. As C looks like he's a little bit more active here. Right now, Taylor's a plus 600 in the live odds. Did I see the previous fight? Yeah, I fell asleep for a little bit. No, the previous one, you got the doctor stoppage. You got that happening. Favorite one. There we go. Head kick blocked by Taylor. Taylor matrix back as he avoids another kick. Then inside leg kick by Taylor. Taylor showing some good head movement over there. Counter strike coming in. Taylor trying to move forward on C. C patting down that left hand. Looking to circle around the cage. And does so. Taylor cutting him off. Taylor moving in. Now Taylor is at a plus 500 on the live odds. Getting a little closer here as he's getting more aggressive in the 5th round. And as the fight does progress with 3:50 left in the final round, Taylor could, if he finishes strong here, he could have stole the decision. Body shot by Taylor. C comes up with the head kick, blocked by Taylor. Boy, oh boy. I tell you what, if you're going to lose a fight, you don't want to lose it in a close one. You know, the title fight championship, a close one, going to the judges. I'm pretty sure both guys here would like to get a solid win so there's no stress. But nice kick to the body by C, followed by a right hand by Taylor. C shooting for the takedown. Taylor gets him with the underhook, stops him. So no one collects a takedown. That has been nullified. They're tangled up here. 3:08 left. A knee coming in by Taylor. Another knee to the thigh. C reciprocates. Another knee by Taylor. They separate. 3 minutes left. Does PFL have live scoring? I don't think they do. Do they? But that would be interesting. Neither guy is looking like... I just spit coffee on myself. They don't want it to go to the cards, though. I mean, I see a little bit more sense of urgency for both guys in this round, which is not saying much because they're really not doing much here. There's 2:35 left, a lot of faking, a lot of respect still late in this fight. Who wants it more? As Taylor has become a plus 400 now. And Mergliata's clapping his hands. He's like, boys, come on, man. Let's go. Even Mergliata's saying, come on, push the pace. And C comes in with 3 leg kicks on the outside of Taylor's lead leg. Taylor trying to switch up with a flying switch kick, but does not even pull the trigger. Backs up to the center, and C tries to greet him there with a jab. There's a left hand by Taylor. Leg kick by C. 2-minute warning coming in. Oh, nice right hand by Taylor. Pops. Might be the best punch of the fight. The right hand coming into the chin, cheekbone-ish section, but C seems to be fine from it as Taylor does not completely pounce, and C comes in with some more leg kicks. Taylor comes in with a nice jab. C eats it, stops. Another jab by Taylor. C comes... Oh, that right hand was getting set up by Taylor, but good head movement by C. 1:30 now left in the 5th and final round. C working that jab, and then a leg kick coming in by C. Taylor comes in with the left. Taylor moving forward. Taylor another left hand. Taylor moving in. Taylor coming in, but then C greets him with a left of his own. Taylor looking to unload here late in the fight. Throws the jab in there. A left by C. A nice right hand by C as he is close to the fence, but Taylor's moving in. C trying for the head kick. Taylor moves the head back, avoids it, throws the left and misses as C trots around back towards the center. 1 minute left in the final round. Taylor moving in. C backs up, switches stances, goes from side to side as Taylor moves in some more. Taylor trying to cut him off. C shoots him for the takedown. Stop by Taylor. 4:07 left on the clock. 4:07 on the clock as a Taylor left hand misses. Another left hand misses. C trots around the cage. Taylor greets him right back in the center. He says, I'm here. He's blocking some punches. A nice left hand by Taylor. To the face of C. C trots back and forth. Looks to engage. Taylor trying to cut him off. Throws the left in, lunging forward. Trying for a kick upstairs that grazes off of C. Taylor throwing the left hand. Definitely being more aggressive. Throws a hook and misses. Taylor coming with the right. C going back and forth. Taylor clearly has 4 and 5 for me. Is there a round that goes in the other direction? As Taylor's running and chasing C. C is trotting around, resetting. 5 seconds left. Kick to the body by C. C trying again. Taylor comes forward with the right. Taylor chases him some more with the left. Another right hand slipping in. The buzzer sounds. Fight is over. Who wins? Who gets the millie? Tomatoes in the chat. Tomatoes in the chat.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh, boy. When's Kayla fighting? We got some time. We got some time. You got one more fight, and then you have Aspen Ladd's debut into PFL. Then you have Delija versus Scheffel. You got Jenkins versus Loughnane. And then you have Harrison versus Pacheco 3. What do you think in the chat? I mean, according to Jeremiah scores C1, I'm going to say something here. I'm going to say this. I'm going to switch what I said before. I'm going to think that Taylor won maybe round 1 and Taylor won 3 of the 5 rounds. But who knows here? Who cares? All right, I'm going to listen to the judges, let you know. But yeah, realistically, we're here for Kayla Harrison, right? I have a little interest in the Aspen Lad fight and Julia Budd. I actually have a little interest in that. I don't know. I want to see what Aspen does. It seems like people come over from the UFC that are like highly touted prospects and don't really live up. It's the ones that you don't expect become millionaires. Imagine it's a draw, which is impossible, but imagine. What do you do? What do you do if it's a draw? Like, it's not a draw, but what do you do? Like, what's the plan? Do you go a 6th round? Does anyone know? Do they split the millie? They cut the belt in half? Oh, fighter performance rating? The fuck is that? Max 100? I don't know what that is. So, okay. So there's no such thing. Is there a different point system? Does anyone know what that performance rating is? I just saw a stat on the screen. I don't know what the fuck that is. Anyone know? So I guess is there no 10-point system? I am so confused. Smart cage, I don't understand. Lad is pleasantly plump. I have no idea. Okay. I don't either. I should, but I don't. I don't care that much. And no one wants to see a rematch. All right, here we go. We're going to find out. They're going to the judges. Poor Mergliata had to be in the cage for that. Here we go. Lad does look like Stewie a little bit. I see it. All right, so according to the commentary guys, they're saying C1, so it looks like the first 3 rounds. Let's hear the scores. All right, all 3 unanimous, probably C. A 2022 welterweight champion is the Swedish man, Sadibou C. You know what? Listen, by the way, this is at Madison Square Garden. Madison Square Garden. So, I can't, listen, was it fun to watch? No. But I can't hate on C, man. I can't. This dude just chilled, had a solid game plan. It was not fun to watch, but it doesn't fucking matter. He gets the last laugh. My man's a millionaire. He's a fucking millionaire. He played the game and he won. Another favorite gets the job done. So respect to Sadibou. Good job, man. Good job from Sweden getting the I'm not going to shit on you. Wasn't fun to watch, but it is what it is. MSG doesn't have just like the Garden. They have like other like another venue over there. I can't remember what it's called, but you can fight there or perform there as well. So it is at the Garden, yes, but like a different section of it. Woo!
PTS Hearns.
So B-Man comes in and gives the points to the Hearns. Come on. Oh, boy. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is happening. It is happening. It looks like it's a team effort. People might be working together to knock off Hearns. Sonosi. Give Hearns his emoji and song back. Interesting. Very interesting. Still no sign of Sonosi in the chat. So, ladies and gentlemen, this could be... Sonosi might tune in on the next stream and be like, wait, what the fuck just happened? What in the holy hell happened? As D-Rest led the charge in the beginning of the stream, Hearns has 739 points. And the people are coming together trying to give the Hearns the dub. Thank you, B-Man. Thank you, D-Rest. Thank you guys for being.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Roberto says Streamlabs link is broken. Try the one in the description. I don't know. I'll show you guys again. People have said that before. Like on our last stream too. I'm like, I don't know why. Like that's fucking annoying. Hold on, let's see. We'll go on the stream. Okay. Let me just double check. It's not impossible. But that donation was a Streamlabs donation, so we know it's not. So here's ESPN Plus, but if you go down to the description and you want to play one of our donation alerts, here is Streamlabs. Okay, it seems good. It seems good. So it does seem to be working. So I don't know why it's not working for you, but thank you, though. Appreciate even trying. I appreciate that, man. Maybe Sonosi sabotaged your Streamlabs link. He's like, you're not taking my belt, Hearns. You're not taking my belt. Sonosi hacked into your phone and said, no, it is my song, my belt, my emoji.
No.
Man, oh man. Wow. Okay, here's the score. If you are into the points game. All right, so let's get into the next fight on the card. And Mercier. Maybe that's why. Is that why GSP is in the building? How about this guy? Another reject. He was a prospect. He came from the Ultimate Fighter. His days were numbered with the UFC. And here he is about to be a millionaire. Like a legit solid shot. He's fighting Stevie Ray. He is a minus 370 favorite. And he's on a nice win streak over here. Now, listen. My man, there's a reason why he was released from the UFC. And you see all these fucking decisions over here. I mean, they're wins. That's the thing. But Stevie Ray now in a 2-fight win streak. He beat Showtime, who's looked like trash, twice. Lost to Alex Martinez. Beat Michael Johnson in the UFC. So 3 PFL fights, 2 wins. Can Stevie Ray from Scotland shock the world against Aubin-Mercier? Probably saying that wrong. Who you got in the chat? Will there be another favorite getting the dub? 300 people watching, 143 likes. Completely unacceptable. Let's get those likes up over here. I mean, what the fuck? What the hell, man? What is going on? What in the hell? Get those likes up, for God's sakes. What are we doing? JBM will be with us shortly. She will be with us shortly. So is PFL out of business after this card? I mean, they're probably not going to do very well on the pay-per-views, but I hope they do. I hope they do well because, honestly, I do want some competition for the UFC. Like, I want a little bit, of diversity with my MMA content. And I would like to see fighters make money in other organizations and see other prospects and say, oh, I wonder what would happen if this person fought that person. Like if this person in PFL fought that person in the UFC, who would win? I like thinking about that stuff. But with a pay-per-view tonight, not very good. Not the best. Advertising is paying for the bonuses. They are fine. Yeah, listen, they're signed to ESPN, so even if they don't do great on the pay-per-views, it doesn't matter. It don't matter. They're, of course they want to do good, but they're not going to go under. Right yet, at least. The 5 good fighters here should go to Bellator, says Ryan Schmunk. I mean, does that help anything? Maybe they got a backer like DAZN. 5 to 10K buys, is Ryan. Probably not off. It's probably not. I mean, it sounds ridiculous, but it's probably not. I mean, they got to buy from me. So I'm one. I contributed to the problem. I got to be honest with you. I couldn't really find a good link. I couldn't. I had to pay for it. I couldn't. I had a little difficulty. And I wasn't going to sit here all night and look for it. So I paid. Here comes Mercier coming in. Mercier. By the way, you guys pumped about Cannonier versus Strickland? December 17th coming your way. What do you think? This could be a weird trash talk fight. This could be a weird one. That's right. Smash that like. Keep me awake. I'm going to fall asleep if you don't smash that like button. PFL is going to literally... Imagine I just pass out. That would be hilarious. I mean, JBM's come close. She's come close a couple of times. This card could put me... If I was on the couch right now and I was watching this card, I would legit be snoring. A press conference should be good. Strickland will probably drop the hard... Pretty sure he's not going to do that. You can't really talk shit to Cannonier. He's such a nice guy. You know, and Cannonier is not... Like, he's not a trash talker. Like, I don't know, man.
Come on, get loud, MMA-Holes in the crowd. Come on, get loud, MMA-Holes in the crowd.
Got
MMA-Holes in the crowd.
Yeah.
MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd.
All right, D-Rest, what you got, bud?
Death.
He's bringing the death back, but doesn't say points. Now, chat, I'll let you decide. Do we give the points? Now, I want to get... He's a black belt of the chat. He dropped a fucking gazillion dollars. I want to say pick your points, but he did play against the rules. Let me know yes or no. Should D-Rest give points to a player? Did not. He said death. There's no death in the game. Thank you so much, D-Rest. All right, I will send you to the jury over here. I'm pretty sure they're going to say yes. They have to have a heart, for God's sakes, right? But what a wonderful, wonderful thing.
Wonderful, wonderful.
As we're getting ready for Oliver Aubin-Mercier versus Stevie Ray. This fight needs an eye poke to keep me woke. You already gave him a warning one last time. So is this it? This is the final warning? Is that it, Sober Carl? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? What do we do? What do we do? There's no death in the game. I got CBDX Moonrocks. Ramsey Bowden, let me know what you think about that. I'm actually like honest review, Ramsey. Keep me posted. If you got that CBDX, I'm telling you, it gets me high. Final warning. Would you rather have no PFL for Fook off Friday? I mean, I like doing Fook off Friday, just hanging out with you guys and just talking about the news stories. And I like fights. So it's like, I kind of rather have my fight buddies one thing and Fook off Friday another. But I don't care once in a while to mix both. I don't care. It gets a little confusing, but I don't care. 5 more rounds incoming. Yeah, I mean, you could pretty much lock that up. Get ready to go to sleep, guys. All right, here we go. So round 1 has begun. Oh, God. All right, so I'm going to give D-Rest another pass over here since he has been very generous, and Sober Carl is an OG as well, so no one else gave a fuck. So, yeah, D-Rest, let me know who gets the points. Let me know in the chat who gets the points. Let me know. Let me know. As Mercier coming in there. Mercier's been pretty good with that mustache. He's been pretty solid. That mustache has been very powerful, so I understand why he still has it there. Stevie Ray bouncing around very lightly, trying to throw that right hand out. He is trotting back and forth. Mercier is just being very patient. Oh, that left hand and right hand by Mercier cracking towards the head of Ray. Ray just absorbs it, tries to follow up with a body shot. Then a leg kick outside. Mercier lands it. I want to watch this next fight, but I can't pay for it, says Sober Carl. Well, I'll let you know what happens over here. And D-Rest says, Hearns. Okay, Hearns. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Remember, D-Rest, play by the rules, man. I don't want to hear complaints from the chat. 745. Thank you so much, my man. Appreciate that. 745 for the Hearns. The Hearns getting closer and closer to the high score king status as he has a dominating lead in our points game. Now, listen, anyone could still come in and win the game, but you got to have heavy pockets that make it happen. You know what I'm saying? Working against defense, Stevie Ray has the control on Mercier. He's got the lock around the waist, looking for a takedown here. Let's see if Stevie could pull my man down to the ground. Canada is still on the feet. Mercier weighing on the underhooks and then letting some lefts come in to make Ray a little uncomfortable. Ray doesn't give a fook. He's around the body looking for the takedown, and Mercier just muscles the body off with his Ninja Turtle back because it looks like he has a shell on his back, Mercier. Hunched over, And Mercier trying to come forward. Stevie Ray has the left hand cocked back and loaded. Mercier zipping through with a jousting right hand to the face of Stevie Ray. So Ray blue wraps, Mercier red, outside leg kick. Mercier, two of them on the lead leg of Ray. And Ray reciprocates with a nice leg kick of his own. And then Mercier with a leg kick. And these leg kicks are pretty significant. They're not like puss leg kicks. They're really buckling on each other. Mercier steps away from another spinning leg kick by Ray. Ray tries to go to the body, then a leg kick by Mercier. Both guys in the center of the octagon, 220 left. Mercier coming in wild left and right. The right does connect. 215, Ray tries for the leg kick. Another leg kick by Mercier. Mercier circling, stopping, trying to come forward. As Ray comes in over the top of the left, a right hand by Mercier stops him in place. Here comes Ray with the left hand, trots back towards the center. Mercier, Ray, 154 left in the first round. Feeling each other out here. Nice leg kick by Mercier. Trips Ray down to the ground. Ray back up to the feet. We are watching the PFL pay-per-view. We paid for it, so you don't have to. But if you'd like to, the link is in the live chat. Stevie Ray with the underhook pushing Mercier to the fence, trying for the takedown. Like I said, that person that bought the moon rocks, let me know. I'm curious. Never had moon rocks before. Don't even know what to do with moon rocks, but I hear it gets you incredibly high. Stevie Ray breaks off as they were clinched up for a sec. Back to the center. Right now, the live odds have Stevie Ray at a plus 400. On the Canadian favorite, we have a minus 550. Nice leg kick again by Mercier. That trips Ray down to the ground. Ray gets back up. Now, I don't know. I haven't eaten leg kicks like that. But I'm wondering, if you can't check the leg kick, perhaps you give in, right? You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I'm not a fighter. I don't know how this works. But it seems like in this situation, Ray's realizing, hey, I am not able to check this. So he kind of goes with it. It's kind of like rolling your head when you get punched. I'm wondering if he's doing that to absorb the kick rather than just staying there and eating the kick. I don't know if it's a thing. Let me know in the chat. But it does seem like that's what he was trying to do. There's a right hand by Ray to the face of Mercier. This is why we need an actual pro athlete here. We know so many pro athletes. If you're in Arizona, stop by. Sean O'Malley, would you like to stop by and let me know if that's a thing? Left hand by Ray landing on the face of Mercier as Mercier slowly circles. Both guys collide with leg kicks. But Ray is the aggressor as Mercier is grinding the body off the cheese grater. He stops. He moves forward. And Ray is threatening. They both throw over and just graze past the faces. And let's stop the clock here. Let's stop the round here as it expires. Let me know in the chat who you think got round one. It's close. I'll give a slight edge to Canada, I guess. I don't know. Who the fuck cares? I don't know. What do you guys say in the chat? Maybe Mercier. Very close round. But I'll give a slight edge to him. I missed the question. No, I was talking about leg kicks here. Like if I'm watching. No, that was actually a really solid leg kick. That last one that tripped Ray down in slow motion, you could see it. My theory was not correct there. That was just a solid leg kick by Canada. But I'm curious in some situation, if you kind of give in with the leg kick so it doesn't, you don't plant the leg. You can't check it in time. You kind of move the leg with the kick if it absorbs the impact. Let's see. 1-0, Mercier. The Moon Rocks is really good. You should get some. It makes the eyes heavy, though. Oh, so it makes you sleepy? I don't need that. I don't need something that's going to knock me out. I need something that's why the Delta 8's great. Kind of lifts me up. It's like the perfect high for me. But thank you for the review, man. Ramsey, Bowden, appreciate that. So he got himself the CBDX Moon Rocks. Good stuff, man. Hey, I hope it, I tell you what, it's changed my life. It's been fantastic. It's a fucking awesome sponsor. It's probably the best sponsor we've ever had. And I love my sponsors, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely, I favorite this one because it is, I legit use it almost every day. Wow, Ray lifting around the waist. And he's looking to dump him. He dumps him down onto the knees. Stevie Ray puts a hook in. Mercier in trouble here. 4:13 left in the second round, and Ray got the takedown. A big one. Plus 575 in the live odds, and everyone's running to their bookie. MyBookie.ag, promo code MMA-HOLES. Take Kratom. Nah, man, I'm not playing with that shit. I'm sorry. I'm not playing with Kratom. I did a little research on it. It's not my thing. Not my thing. I don't know. That's, you know, it's a Brennan Schaub thing. It's a Jesse on Fire thing. It's not a Mystic Moss thing. This girl's breasts, Stevie Ray's wife's breasts about to pop off her chest. Those things are really snug in the dress. Stevie Ray puts 2 hooks in. So Mercier is trying to fight the hands, and Ray is now going to the lock around the waist. Now, Mercier's got some good grappling as well. This is going to get interesting. The plus odds, the underdog odds are kind of getting a little closer here as Ray's controlling the back with 3:15 left. Kratom does not seem healthy. I'm just going to be honest with you. I mean, I'm probably just burning every bridge to a sponsor. Kratom does not, it seems incredibly dangerous. So, yeah, I'm not pulling that. I'm not selling that to the viewers. I can't sign off on that. I don't know enough about it, and it just sounds a little sus. Stevie Ray still controlling the backside here. Now, if you use it and you like it, that's good on you. Just I'm not selling that shit to you guys. I got to have some sort of like, you know, I can't completely sell my soul. I got to believe in what I'm selling. Still, Ray is wrapped around the body here with 2:20 left. Mercier really stuck. Now, Ray's not really threatening on the neck as Mercier is protecting nicely, but Ray is still controlling that backside, just gathering that control time here. I mean, I guess Mercier's just got to try to survive this and then hope for, oh, here we go. Mercier's trying to get back up. Don't make a mistake here. Ray could get that neck. So Mercier is trying to get back up, and Ray stays around the body. Mercier still fighting off the hands here. Mercier looking thick, man. He does look pretty strong. I know someone that got off of heroin with Kratom. Good for him. Here we go. Oh, shit, he gets out of it. Mercier back up to the feet. Damn, that's got to be deflating to Ray. So Mercier gets back up with 1:30 left. Outside leg kick. Okay, so Ray's still a plus 250 here. Live odds. 1:22 left on the clock. And Mercier now sort of on the hunt as Ray's holding his ground there. Tries for the leg kick, misses. Mercier trying to move forward, comes over the top with a nasty left hand, and then a leg kick, misses. But the second one follows up, hits. Mercier doing a good job with those leg kicks. 1 minute left in the second round. Ray with the 1-2 on the face of Mercier. Right on the stash. With 55 seconds left, Ray almost eats a leg kick there. He swipes it away with his right arm, moves forward, cuts off Ray, and then walks into a right hand by the Canadian. Kratom is a drug that replaces worse drugs. Yeah, I guess, right? I don't know enough about it, but like I said, when you got guys like SCHAUB preaching about this shit, I don't know. I'm sorry. If he's taking it, I'm not using it. Oh shit! Ray got popped. Mercier cracks him with the right hand, and Ray goes night night down to the ground. Whoa! Olivier Aubin-Mercier becomes your champion, your millionaire, with a carnage in the second round.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage. Go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage. Play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage. Ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage. Enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Oh my God. Wow. Yo, I want to see that replay again. I got to see that fucking replay again. That was Fucking nuts. Girth. See, UFO pilot, I know you keep changing your name. Do girth, man. It's so much better than the N-word. I don't want to keep banning you. I actually kind of like you. No more N-word. Just do girth. That's so much better. You could start the girth chant in the chat. I might even give you your own fucking girth emoji. Oh, fucking A. Beauty. Bang! Oh, my God. Someone in the chat said that ref stops fights way too early. What the fuck? The dude was fucking done. Ray got smoked with a right hook. Oh, my God. Now we're talking, baby. Mercier. Wow, what a win. That woke me up. Thank you, UFO. Appreciate that. That means a lot to me.
Super chat.
The Hearns.
My Android is acting up. Streamlabs not working. If I make it to 1K, I get my song back. Lol, or has to be in one shot.
Okay, so here's the deal. Any 1K donation, you get a picture on this screen. Now, here's the deal. You already have a picture, but if you drop a 1K, you'll get another picture. So you could either put your head, another picture of yourself on here, which I'm fine with, or you could pick someone from the chat. That's fine too. If you want to pick someone from the chat, put their head on the screen, I'm good with that as well. In order to get the emoji and the song, that's a big deal. You got to be the high score king. Just like you were the first time around, you got to be the high score king. If a $1,000 donation comes in, you will have 1745, and you'd be fucking damn close to that score. So, yeah, if you want the song back, you do have to replace the high score king and have a chance to get that actual real belt. A 1K donation, though, does immortalize either put another picture of yourself or someone from the chat. Now, if you're in the chat, you want to picture yourself on there. Maybe Hearns is generous. I don't know. But that's basically how that works. And thank you, Hearns. Appreciate that. Also, did not say points to himself, though. Do we get, I mean, I got to give Hearns the points, man. All right, I'll give Hearns one pass as well. I'll give you one pass if you want that points to yourself. But there you go, my friend. Thank you so much for the 5. I'll give you a pass there. By the way, Mercier just becomes the champion. Massive, massive finish in the second round. I was so worried that there was going to be a sleeper fight. This fighter performance rating is voodoo. Hung like a gerbil. Hung like a hairless rat. I thought I'd be able to stream PFL. I'm not buying their pay-per-views as Vince. Not easy to stream. I'm going to be honest with you. I mean, I didn't try incredibly hard, but I tried. It's not... They're not making it easy. So for those of you that are streaming it, congrats. I had to buy it. And if you want to buy it, we have a link in the live chat. We have a link in the live chat.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Retarded.
You got to say point. D-Rest! Come on, man! You got it. I gave you your chance. That's it. I'm not giving you no more points anymore unless you say points to a specific person. D-Rest! You got to be playing the game right, man. The reason why the clock has not started is because we're watching PFL, and then I'll put like a mysterious time at the end of PFL, and we'll wrap up the points game with a nice little bow. So yeah, that's why I didn't start the clock. Thank you, D-Rest, for the donation. He says retarded. Okay. I found a stream but a buffer too much. Yeah, a lot of them were doing that. I don't condone anyone. Let me just make this very clear. I don't condone anyone getting an illegal stream. I think that's number one bullshit.
This is number one bullshit.
I don't condone any of that stuff. I urge you to use our link in the live chat or description. Now, if you do, and I don't know, it's fine. It's fine. I will not criticize you. You gotta do what you gotta do. It's tough times right now. Just don't tell me, okay? Just don't tell me. Not on ESPN nights. You could tell me on other nights, but just not on ESPN nights. I just can't, you know? I may or may not have tried myself. My stream is about 20 to 30 seconds behind, but it's free. Okay. I didn't read that. I didn't read that at all. I just didn't. Recession, I get it, man. I get it. I understand, man. I totally get it. And if you can't get any stream, I'm going to tell you what happens, so don't worry about that. And Mercier becomes your champion. Kayla on OnlyFans, there's no fucking way, man. There's no way you want to see that. Next fight, listen, some people don't like the clam fights. I like this one. Aspen Ladd making her PFL debut. It's not for a title. She's just making her debut. And she is fighting Julia Budd. Now, other than the loss against... Oh, that's right. She lost against Jenna Davis. I forgot she lost here. Jenna Fabian, excuse me. I only remember the Cyborg one. I guess I must have missed this one here. But other than that, she's been pretty solid. So she is coming off a loss. And Aspen Ladd just can't make weight in the UFC. So that's happening next, if you care. You guys literally abuse the word donate, but hey, don't mind this comment. They're donating to the cause of the MMA-Holes. It's a complete donation. And if you're doing it with a business account, you can actually write it off. It's a donation. It's to a foundation, the MMA-Holes Foundation of Dysfunctional Podcasting Show. It's not a podcast, a show. Dysfunctional show. That's where it goes to. Okay, there's your next fight. Aspen Ladd. Hey, Stewie, can you smile for the camera? Aspen is a tree. Kayla isn't good looking. Who would want to see her in OnlyFans? Not anyone with eyesight. I got to be honest with you, though. What the fuck? I'm sorry, I got a little sidetracked for a second.
Wonderful, wonderful.
What do we got here? D-Rest.
I am official, the rest are retread.
D-Rest. You got to say points. If you want Hearns to get that fucking strap, if you want Hearns to get that fucking belt, you got to say points to the man. You got to do it, man. You got to play this game. These are crucial points. Thank you for the $2 donation. Appreciate it. We need D-Rest to start saying points to a person here. She has a man bod. UFC fat shamed Aspen Ladd. Well, you got weight classes. You got to make the weight, right? And Aspen did a terrible job of that. I don't know who I'm rooting for. I'm probably going to root for Aspen anyway. Man doesn't care about the law. D-Rest is he's a rogue. He's a rogue donator, man. You never know. All I know is this. He's got himself the studio right now. Oh, by the way, Roberto, you renamed the studio too if you do drop that bomb. But right now, D-Rest, the I Never Know Studios of Arizona, 500 and up, gets the name of the studio. Will this be a short-lived name? I don't know. I don't know anymore with any of you guys. You guys are wild. But Kayla Harrison is pretty much the reason why a lot of us are here tonight. Fighting a girl she beat twice already. So that's happening in a couple of fights. Aspen loses? Possible. It's not like Julie is a layup. Right? She was a former Bellator champion, if I'm not mistaken. So Julia Budd is 39 years of age. She is pushing 40. She's a little bigger, 5'8" to 5'6" lad, 70-inch reach to 66-inch reach. Gibson MMA versus MMA Gold Fight Team. I wonder, does Aspen Ladd, is she still banging her coach? Does anyone know? Is Aspen Ladd still banging? So we're coming off a Carnage. That's kind of cool. I could dig that. I felt bad for Marlon. Yeah, man. That was a bummer, right? I kind of wanted to see Marlon win too. He was doing great. They got finished. Julia Budd has entered the cage. 39 years of age. Former Bellator women's featherweight champion. Yes, she was a champ. Okay. 3 of 4 losses. I didn't see it. Something was said. Aspen needs to beat this old lady up. Is that your assessment of this fight? Is Aspen fighting at 205? We got a fired up chat tonight. Let's go. Let's go, champ. Are you watching the fights? No, I am actually I'm like a Professor X. It's in my mind. By the way, 181 likes. Let's go, baby. Let's pump that up. We need 250. We got 357 watching. Let's get the 250 likes in the box. I'm watching this so you don't have to. While we contribute to many foundations, but I don't use the credit card system, so my prayers instead. We take PayPal, Cash App. We don't take Cash App. We take PayPal. We take any form of payments. So don't worry, you don't have to just use your credit card. Okay, just hit that Streamlab link. Support the cause. Chris, would you ever try the Delta 8 THC cartridges or just sticking to edibles? That is a fantastic question. In fact, I gave some of the cartridges to my brother-in-law who visited. I did not try the cartridges. I prefer not to inhale. I prefer to intake in my mouth a delicious gummy and just get right to the point. Because I don't know. I have this weird thing. I stopped smoking a while ago, and I'm not trying to shame people that are smoking whatever. I don't give a fuck. I mean, if you smoke cigarettes, you're kind of stupid. But other than that, I did it before, so I can't really criticize. But I would like to not inhale anything anymore because, besides food, I just don't want to do that shit to my lungs, no matter what it is, you know? Yeah, I'm like Bill Clinton, pretty much. That's just how I feel. I got a daughter now, you know? So I just don't want to fucking... I want to make sure my lungs are good. Cigars are good. I used to love cigars. I kind of stopped with that too. Don't want mouth cancer. But I would have a cigar in a special occasion. I probably wouldn't turn it down. Snort meth. Okay. Could do that. But like I said, if you smoke weed, I'm cool with it. I have no problem with it. It's got to be better than cigarettes, you know. But I'm afraid to inhale anything. I worked in a delivery fucking factory where I was inhaling fumes for so many years. I feel like I already destroyed my lungs. So I don't want to do any more damage than it's already done. So 2739, 5658 Bud, 145 the weight. Lad, wow, hit it on the head, but moved up. 146 Bud, 70-inch reach for Bud, 61-inch reach for Lad. Well, if you inhale cigars, yeah, it's probably not the best for your lungs. I'm a roofer. My lungs are fooked. Yeah, dude, man. Yeah, who has like a manual labor job where you work at a place where you're like, oh, my lungs are done? I feel so bad, man. Like I said, I did 16 years in a place where guys were revving their engines and there was like no ventilation. It was just just this toxic fumes coming out of trucks just in my fucking face. Diesel and regular fuel, just people were revving their engines, and I'm fucking inhaling this for years. Can't be good. I don't know, UFO pilot. I don't know. At 50, I'm going to get my lungs checked for free, apparently. Hopefully they're fine. I don't play those games anymore, though. I don't want to inhale anything. You've done that for a bit. The only thing you inhale is hog meat. Joe Rogan smokes cigars to stimulate his wiener in his mouth. My dad's a firefighter. He's toast literally. Pop's a firefighter. I like it. It's badass right there. Hey, it's a good job, a firefighter, man. As long as you don't get burnt up, you're good, man. You got the glory of being a firefighter, a hero. You get a good pension. You know, you get to go. I like firefighters because you get to go grocery shopping together with the boys. It seems like a real good bonding experience. They always grocery shop together in cool outfits, and Dalmatians are walking next to them and shit, sliding down poles and stuff. It's a good gig. It's cool, man. So here we go. Bud versus Lad. We're in round number 1. This is a 3-round fight. Not a championship fight, so only 3 rounds. Aspen Lad making her PFL debut. Aspen pushing herself back to the center, throwing that left hand out there. What a bust Aspen was. It's a shame, man. She had so much like juice to her. Like there was something about her that was just fun to watch, and the weight problems were an issue. Now she's fighting at 145. Nice kick to the body by Bud. Aspen protecting on the face, just trying to get comfortable in this PFL cage. As she throws the left hand out there. Aspen hasn't fought since 7 months ago. Uh-oh. Come on, B-Man. We're down to the ground. B-Man putting some points to the Hearns.
PTS Hearns.
Thank you so much to B-Man. Shout out to the B-Man, baby. 749 for the Hearns. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We are down to the ground, and Aspen Ladd is doing some work here. As we get back into this fight, appreciate the donation. Aspen Ladd sitting on the backside. She's got the hooks in. The heels are digging into the clam, and Aspen is looking for the neck of Bud. Looking for the neck of Bud here with 3:19 left in the first round. And Naughty Monk has just subscribed. Thank you, Naughty Monk. Like that name, Naughty Monk. But here comes Bud trying to roll into the guard, and Aspen adjusts, takes the backside as Bud is on the knees now. Spread out, Aspen throwing some right hands to the side of the head of Bud. 39 years of age, catching some brain damage from Ladd as Ladd is putting him to both sides of the head. The clam firmly placed on the lower back of Bud, and Ladd comes in with some more left hands to the side of the head. Bud trying to stand up, dump Ladd forward. Ladd is trying to stay on the backside, and Bud is trying to push her forward, but Ladd does a great job locking up the leg and makes it very tough for Bud to shake her off. Ladd is staying in place for the time being, and Bud's trying to muscle her off. Ladd still staying on the lower back, but sliding off a little bit here. Bud's still trying to shake her off. Bud's on the knees, and Ladd still has enough control to be a problem. 2:15 left, and Bud has her almost so close to shaking off, but Ladd's still hanging in there. She readjusts, and she's looking to spread out Bud. Bud's trying to get the hooks out from between the legs, and Ladd looks like she's trying to go for something else here, as she is slowly sliding off. She's trying to lock up that left arm, and is she going to try to transition to like a Kimura or an... Let's see what she's going to do here. I don't know what Ladd could do from this position other than be very uncomfortable to Bud. Bud has her. Ladd has her in a really tricky spot as Bud is on her knees, close to the fence, and Ladd is just putting some left hands in. More left hands by Ladd. Ladd looking very aggressive here in the first round. The former UFC fighter trying to get a quick submission here as Bud is trying to get Ladd from off the back. 119-18. Ladd is complaining to the ref about something here. And Bud almost spinning into the guard. Almost there. She's pretty much there. Bud has switched the script, flipped it, and now on top of Ladd. Aspen has a little bit of a problem, but then she reverses Bud. Oh boy. Here we go. Ladd now on top. Ladd trying to lock up the neck here and then gets on the knees. Pushes down with some fists. Then Bud pushes the legs and trying to make Ladd eat her snatch here. Whoa, man. Bud is really pulling on the head with the legs, and Ladd slips out. They are 69ing now as Aspen Ladd is in top with 35 seconds left. A clam fight in the first round here as Aspen Ladd's looking to win the first one. Rocking some right hands to the side, and Bud is sniffing Ladd's snatch right now. Now, 22 seconds left, and Ladd puts some knees to the side of Bud. Bud's in a really tangled up position on the mat. Ladd puts another knee into the shoulder, it looks like, of Bud. Bud just hanging out. 10 seconds left. And it looks like we're going to go into a second round here, but strong round by Aspen Ladd. Very nice. Very nice. All right, what do you say in the chat? What do you say in the chat? We got a clam fight going down. Aspen Ladd had a pretty solid round. Reversal quickly by Bud, but that got dismissed as Ladd adjusted nicely. What do you think in the chat? What do you think? You like it? Shut up. I'm trying to focus. Hilarious. Clam on butt. Can appreciate women's fights sometimes, says Jean Paul. Ladd good skudupa. I don't know what the hell you're saying. I bet Ladd's clam smells like strawberries. I'm fucking dying, laughing alone, says Tim. Let's go, Tim. Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. Oh, there he is.
Wonderful.
The high score king coming in.
Interesting, taking my studio name on Black Friday. Also, I can see Moss making his PFL finale rule for the FOF finale. Later donos into the night equals reduce points. Press X for doubt for any different for the finale. Also, I await my presser.
Okay, so Sonosi chimes in. Thank you, Sonosi. And doesn't give points. What the heck? What the heck, Sonosi? Does not give points, but thank you so much for the 2. Okay, no points. No points. It's not like he inserted himself in the game. That is an interesting strategy by Sonosi. Very interesting. Okay, so we start the clock here. We are in round number 2. We have 4:37. Thank you so much. There he is. Drop the emojis in. This could be the last time we see it. Get those emojis in. Does Sonosi lose the high score king status tonight? Very, very controversial, crazy night. All right, so we're back in action here. The clock is officially synced up, and Bud has control against the cage. Using a strong underhook on Lad. Lad trying to stay patient, weighing on that underhook and trying to pull the body off. Bud still controlling with 4:05 left in the second, and Lad reverses it. Spins her around. Lad in control. Lad looking for the trip. Bud trying to defend. She's staying on the feet for the time. Left leg tangled up. Lad still trying to pull her down. And Bud reverses and pushes Lad to the fence. Now Bud in control. The strong, solid clam in control. Shoulder bumping on Lad. Lad looking to escape the fence with 3:35 left in the second round. She did win that first, but now Julia Bud is bumping the shoulder into the face of the potato face, into the Stewie, into whatever you want to call her, as Aspen now spins Bud to the fence. A knee comes in by Bud. Lad trying to level down here. They're doing like a WWE clinch here as a knee comes in by Bud. Bud tugging on the back of the head. Muay Thai knees to the belly as Lad puts that thick Irish bod forward into Bud's chest. Looking to take her down. Trying to trip, and then Bud trying to spin from off the cage, but Lad using potato strength right now. Lad trying to get Bud down to the ground once again, but Bud defending nicely with 2:50 left in the second round. I don't get how people say she's hot. Sonosi blows money like rain. They're just basically battling for position here. Bud back in control against the fence. And you got to wonder, will the ref step in? They're both just switching control positions. There is 2:24 left in this thing. Keith Peterson's taking a good look. As Lad's corner, his lover is barking orders. And Lad now spinaches. Spins Bud. She spinaches Bud. She hit it with the spinach. The spinach spin. Lad with control, knee to the body. Bud knee back from off the fence. Bud with another knee from off the fence. 1:58 left in the second round. Just controlling against the cage, both girls. Lad with a little more control time here. Imagine fighting for $1 million and these guys are above you on the card. You're right. That is kind of crazy, right? Or gals. Is that what you're trying to say? Sober Carl falling asleep in the chat. I don't blame you, as both girls are still fighting for position here. Now Bud putting some knees to the body. 1:30 left in the second round. Not much to talk about here, as Lad finally going high up on the clam, looking for the takedown, as Lad is trying to trip the legs away from the mat, or the feet away from the mat, lifting up on the clam, trying to pull Bud down, but put Bud on a pogo stick stance, stays upright. Oh, would you go down, please? 1:08. 7:65 left on the clock. A knee to the body by Bud from off the cage. Lad trying to level down for the takedown here in the second round, but still nothing, as they've literally been just fighting for control time. Couple of knees, they separate. Lad says no more. Lad comes in with a body shot, a left, a nice right over the top. Throws a left again. Bud trying to reciprocate. Nice knee to the body by Bud. Out of the Muay Thai clinch, spins the Lad to the fence. Lad with the knee to the body. Lad trying to go for the takedown. 40 seconds left, and now Lad pushes Bud to the fence. Bud controlled against the cage one more time. Bud 1 year away from old person smell. Basically cruelty against femininity. I love Lad's clam in my face, son. Don't say son. Don't do that. Just don't do that. It's just wrong. Don't do that. Don't do that. Nice left hand by Lad, and then a knee. Lad pushing Bud back to the fence. 8 seconds left. Jesus Son of God in the chat. Welcome to the chat. Lad controlling against the fence, throwing some knees in there. Bud trying to fight from off the cage. 2 in the books. That round was hot trash, but Lad should be up 2-0. On a Fook off Friday. I wonder how much the winner gets. Yeah, in this fight, I don't know what they're not getting millies. That's for sure. Let's go Aspen Lad. I still smell strawberries. Strawberry clam. Points game is like this. 749 the points for the Hearns. The Hearns looking to go back-to-back and had tremendous help from D-Rest tonight. And there is a chance there could be a new high-score king. Song, studio name, I mean, a lot of things. Emoji, I mean, a lot of things could happen with a banger here. Can they kick each other in the womb? Pray to God not. The womb. Should we say that for now on? Should we call them womb kicks? Womb knees? Instead of body shots, or... Should I incorporate that in the play-by-play? Womb shots for lady fights. Ovary kicks. Oh my God. Here comes Lad coming with the right, the left, coming upstairs on the melon of Bud. Bud cracks with a nice right hand. That was a beauty. Right down the pipe. Throws in the fastball. Lad says, that doesn't hurt my potato face. Comes in. Lad light on the feet. In and out. And there was almost a kick to the womb right there as Bud throwing the heel forward. You want the womb? Should we bring the womb in there? One's in the chat if you want womb, the womb shot. Oh, nice left hands by Bud. Bud looking a little better, but then cracks. Get cracked by a right hand by Lad. Lad comes in with left. Oh, a meat hook, a womb hook by Lad. It's scrambled eggs. Oh, my God. Lad really drilling him to the womb. And here comes a nice knee from off the fence by Bud. Switching down for double legs. Lad trying to get the takedown. Couldn't get in the second. Can she get it in the third? As she's lifting up on the tuchus of Bud. Bud still stays on the feet. Lad puts her knees down to the mat trying to get this takedown. And Bud says no mas. Putting the titty or the pectoral muscle on the back of the head of Lad. Lad bent over against the fence and Bud in control now. With 3:35, Bud hits her to the womb with a knee. Oh my God. You will always remember this stream for the womb shots. This will be the womb shot stream. Be immortalized on our play-by-play. Next time we get hired by a company to do cage side play-by-play, you could be sure if there's a female fight, there'll be a womb shot. So Lad and Bud have separated from the fence, and they're letting the gloves fly as they're going punch for punch, and they reset back to the center. Vlad looks like an old-time boxer the way she moves forward. She's got the weirdest fucking movement. Like, she's like, all right, here I come. You're like, all right, I'm Aspen Lad, and for some reason I should be talking like this. She's got this weird, like, caveman, like, I don't know. It's really bizarre to look at. Lad just bites down on that mouthpiece. She's moving in there. She's just chugging forward. Ugh. She's got, like, that Sam Alvey walk. Remember when Sam Alvey used to walk in? Like that weird caveman stance forward. Lad does, like, the same type of thing. Now, I get it. The movement's probably trying to throw off the opponent, but it's throwing off my commentary. As Lad comes forward, tries to throw the right over the top, missing. The lover yelling and screaming from Lad's corner. Lad hits her with a hook. Coming forward with the body shot. Trying to get the Bud down to the ground once again. Has been unsuccessful second round and most of the third here. Trying to get it done. They separate. Lad coming forward. Lad looking to win a decision here. As she keeps coming forward with the Sam Alvey movement. Here I come. I'm doing my Sam Alvey movement. Just coming forward, getting punched on the way in. And Bud's landing left and right as Lad's doing his bizarre fucking... I don't know what she's fucking going in with. But it's working some way. There's a nice left hand by Lad. Bud backs up. 1:30 on the clock. This is a pay-per-view. Shooting for the takedown. Stopped by Bud again. Nice underhook by Bud. And then knees Lad to the womb. Lad trying to spin off the fence and does. Now Lad in control here on Bud. Bud trying to fight from off the fence, locking around the body or one right under the left armpit of Lad. But Lad doing a good job with the control against the cage. Eats a knee. Eats another knee by Bud. But Lad still pushes Bud back to the fence. Just making it grindy here against the cage in the third round. Bud now switches the script and then pulls off. Lad comes forward. Coming in with a couple of lights, left hands. Oh, a nice knee to the body by Bud. Lad trying to hold on. Eats another knee. Sloppy stuff as Lad is just coming forward and holding to the fence, but eating nasty knees. And Bud's really doing some work here. I mean, she's landing. Bud separates again. Lad is eating some stuff here. And she keeps coming forward. Bud throws the left out there. Lad moving in. 26 seconds. A real slow spinning back fist by Lad, followed by a left. Lad comes in with a nice right hand. A left over the top. Oh, a right, a left by Lad again. Here comes Bud with a retaliation. Then a nice left over the top by Lad. They're swinging in the pocket. 10 seconds left. Lad comes in. She's moving forward. Comes in with a nice left. Another right. A left by Lad. Lad just swinging forward. Bud trying to swing and connect back. Seconds left on the clock. It is over. Lad most likely got her first PFL win. Okay. Oh, and in the chat saying, and still, so saying the Hearns will not win and Sunosi will hang on to the stream boss status. As D-Rest is a stream boss, will hang on to the high score king status. Excuse me. Bud has a small butt. Yeah, I expected a little more gluteus maximus coming out of Bud, but leave her alone. She's top heavy. You know, a lot of shoulder muscles and stuff. I mean, I think we all pretty much know Lad won that fight, right? Wow, Jeremiah thinks 2-1 Bud? I mean, I guess you could make somewhat of an argument in round 3, but I think Lad got it. Bud walks over, gives respect. They're showing some highlights. Really? Anyone else? 2-1 Bud. That's another 2-1 by ZK. Bud won. What? Really? I mean, Bud did stop a lot of takedowns in the second. I thought Lad 1 and 2. 2-1 wins Lad. What do you think of the chat? I'm actually interested. What do you think? I think Bud got it, but I mean Lad got it. Oh, that's a maybe I slipped and got the right one. Enrique sleeping. Well, yeah, it is what it is. Here we go. We're going to go to the judges. Give me the scores. That's not how you spell your, man. It's not your. It's the wrong one, bro. There's two words combined together. You got to say it correctly in the chat. To be efficient with your trolling. Possibly Bud. 2-1 Bud. Wow. Damn. It's taking a while to get the scores. There you go, Ego Master. Finally. I mean, pull yourself together. Droid took a nap. Where are these scores? Some people, most of the people are saying that Bud won this fight. I don't agree, but let's see. Man, if Lad, I kind of hope Lad lost this fight now. It'd be hilarious. All three guys on the commentary said Lad. Actually, no. 2 said Lad and 1 said Bud. Kenny Florian. Randy Couture and FPR. Who the fuck's FPR? It's a split. 29-28 Lad. 29-28 Bud. Wow. I kind of hope Bud won. Aspen Lad won. Oh, that would have been so funny if Bud won. That would be so funny, man. That would have been so great. I think they got it right. Split decision. One judge agreed with you guys. Yeah, I thought Lad was way more aggressive. She definitely got one the first round. The second round, she had a problem with some of the takedowns, but still, I think she did enough to win the round. Third round, okay, you could say Bud won that. It's fine. But who cares, right? Like, I mean, do we really give a shit? I don't think we care. So, yeah, so with this points game, we're going to add time to the clock when the fights are over.
Super chat.
And conclude the game. We got a donation from Junior Odd.
PTS Hearns.
Wow. This is multiple sources going in favor. This is a group effort trying to get the Hearns the high score king status. People love the Hearns. This is interesting. I did not expect this tonight. Sonosi is in the chat, and NH saying points Sonosi. Now, here, I think this is a critical move, like a critical mistake by Sonosi. He did drop a $2 donation. I do wish he put himself in the game. With him not being there, there's really no defense. Because maybe people would say points to Sonosi and try to get him the win. But right now, the Hearns running away with tonight's game. Will he run away with the high score? Incredible. Incredible stuff. This is wild. Wild night. Everyone wants Sonosi to lose. He's too egotistical. Damn. Whoa. Sonosi looks like she has a male wife. What the? And then NH goes, let's go Sonosi. Big Fat Paulie had the best name. There you go. Cucking again. The fuck are you talking about, bro? What are you even talking? I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. What language are you speaking? Sonosi is a cool cat. Yos is that one girl. So Sonosi got he's got his people too. He's got his peoples too. Did the fight start? The next one, no. And speaking of the next one, by the way, Aspen Lad just squeezed by a split decision. Got the dub. First PFL win. We move on to 3 fights left. Delija and Matheus Scheffel 2. This is for the heavyweight championship right here. Heavyweight championship. That is next. What do you guys think of this card? Is it worth the $49.99? Kayla Harrison at the top of the card. I would say a hard.
No!
Hey, Sonosi's getting some love in the chat. See, there we go. The high score king got some love. And there we go. Sonosi saying that he wants his press conference. He wants to push his weight around and say, hey, I'm here for that belt, that strap. But Hearns creeping by an incredible amount of support, mostly from D-Rest.
Super chat.
Sober Carl.
Points Hearns. Greatest MMA community in the world.
Whoa, Sober Carl now teaming up. Even Sober Carl coming in with the points to Hearns. Oh my God. They charged $50 for this shit. Thank you, Sober Carl. Yeah, they did. They should be arrested for stealing. I paid. I did pay. I did. But I gotta be honest, the streams weren't really working well. Has anyone played the Sonosi song tonight? No Sonosi songs tonight. That is, you know what? That's funny you say that. There has not been one Sonosi song tonight. This could be the last night. Here Comes the Hearns could come back. No Sonosi songs tonight. Wow, I didn't even think of that. Actually, the Sonosi song's been pretty stagnant. The $25 Sonosi song has been MIA. So here we go. The first fighter to walk up, Scheffel. He's coming in at 256 pounds, 6'2". Scheffel is a plus 260 underdog. Where is Jessie? Where the hell is she? Did she just go to sleep? That's your fault for paying for PFL card. How dare you, Whimsy? I did it for you. I did it for the people, man. There are people out there that can't get these fights. I got to tell you what's happened. It's very important. My job, I'm going to win a Nobel Peace Prize for my job. This may sound corny, but greatest MMA community is in here. Authentic and non-casuals. Like for real, though. Let's go, Jaguar! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, Jaguar! Let's go! Jaguar Muhammad! Let's go, Jaguar Muhammad! That person knows what they're talking about. That person knows what's up. At the end of the day, it's about the community. It's about love. It's not about tearing each other apart. It's about a little fun, competitive action, of course. But we are all here for the same reason. We love watching people beat each other up. Right? That's what it's about. That's why it's wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay, heavyweight action. Heavyweight action. Kayla Harrison, right around the corner. 3-fight win streak. Knockout. Decision. Knockout. For Ante Delija. Or Delija. 2 wins in a row. Knockout. Decision. Juan Adams. That was that former UFC fighter. $1 million on the line. How do you say this guy's name? Delija? This belt could be yours. High Score King belt. Could be someone. Could be someone in the chat. All right, here we go. I want to hear this guy's. How do you say this guy's name? Dilija. Okay. So, yeah, Dilija, tail of the tape over here. Dilija. Dilija is the name. Don't wear it out. 32 years of age versus 30 years. Scheffel, 256 pounds for Scheffel, 241 for Dilija. 6'5" is Dilija. 6'2" Scheffel, 75-inch reach for Scheffel, and 79-inch reach for Dilija. This is your next fight. Heavyweight.
Thank you.
Hey, shout! I cannot say that name. What the? I don't. That's a lot of things. I pick zit up and put it down, back down. I pick zit up and put it back down. Thank you for being a member for a white belt. Thank you for being a white belt, baby. Let's go. Appreciate you. Appreciate that. Remember, gifted memberships are a thing as well. If you are a member and you want to, if you want to give someone a Black Friday membership, you could actually gift memberships as well. That is an option, and those memberships go to the more active people in the chat. Thank you for membering up. His nipples are weird for sure. You talking about Delija? Delija? His nipples are fucking weird. This guy over here, what in the holy hell is going on with this guy's nips? The chest muscles are like 2 triangles going down, and the nipples are on the side. I've never... The hell is that's creepy as triple nip? That's a lot. Yeah, there's an extra nipple on there too. Like what the? Delija versus Scheffel. Who do we got in the chat? Mr. Nips or Scheffel? Mr. Nips or Scheffel? Illuminati Nips. This ref cam's got to go, man. Like, I don't need to see that. It makes me dizzy. All right, round 1 has begun. And the nipples starting off with the red gloves. Scheffel with the blue. I'm just going to call them Nips. Gonna call them nips. Both fighters taking their time there. There's a punch to the chest, the nipples landing, and then Scheffel with the left. Heavyweight fight is underway here. First of 5 rounds. With 4:30 on the clock, who will be the heavyweight PFL champion of 2022? Oh, in the pocket, they both exchange, but it looks like Delija has had the better in the exchange there. There's a left hand by Scheffel. Nipples trying to come forward there, and nice left again by Scheffel on the face of the Nips. Nips coming in with a hard left, right, 1-2 towards the face and body of Scheffel. Scheffel walks into a jab there. Scheffel with the chin tucked in, comes in with the left hand. 4 minutes on the clock, and here comes oh my God, this guy's throwing with some heat. Nipples throwing some heavy hands forward on the bearded face of Scheffel. Scheffel unfazed, whips a jab back in towards Delija. Oh! Delija with a nice, oh man, Delija doing a good job blocking over here. He's got to be careful though. One of those slipped through the cracks, and Scheffel could put him down. Scheffel throwing that jab really hard towards Delija. Delija comes in with a whopping left, right, left. And that pushes back Scheffel. Someone's going to get dropped here. The way these guys are stepping into their punches. Oh my God, they are slinging. So Delija in control in the center. Slowly moving forward, but Scheffel holding his ground. Scheffel cut. Now Delija goes for a takedown. The Nips trying to get the takedown here. Delija trying to hold on to the body and drag Scheffel down to the ground. It looks like we have Jesse in the mix. I did that to the Hearns. Only right if he does it to me. Uh-oh. I don't know what we're talking about. Let's go Nips. You want the Nips to get the job done. He's controlling against the fence right now. Scheffel having a little problem. I'm going to move over. So we're going to have Jesse in the mix here. Let's bring Jesse to the stream. Like, whoa. Okay, just do that. Here we go. They separate from the fence. And Delija coming in with the left hand. Delija throwing another left there, and Scheffel returns the favor. Jess, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
The reason why I have the belt on tonight is we've been having a remarkable night here. Hearns is in the lead with 753 points.
What?
750.
Whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Droppage over here. Nipples takes down Scheffel. We look away for a second, and the Nipples gets the job done. Heavyweight champion of the world, Ante Delija gets the win. What a domination there. The favorite as he sits on top of the cage, and he's talking to his coach. They're screaming into each other's face. Wow. Wow. When heavyweights fight, don't blink. A big, massive girth dropping in the chat. Very girthy performance by Ante Nipples. I don't know why they're saying draw over here. He drew the man down to the ground. Destruction. Carnage. I'll play this song. I want to see this again. All I saw was my man go down, to be honest with you. I saw Scheffel just crumble down to the ground. I'm like, what? So I want to see exactly how this played out so I can tell you exactly what happened here. But my goodness. Domination. The lower your nipples go, the more powerful you become. The more girthy your strikes hit. The crowd is loving it. Whoo, boy. Did he knock him out with his nips? What did he do? What?
It just keeps bumping into me, the arm.
Oh.
Sure.
Well, how dare you? How dare your knees get in the way of my arm rest? Okay, I got to see this replay again before we play the carnage. Did you see the actual in real time what happened there?
Mm-mm.
I just saw the man crumble. Oh, here we go. Here's the replay. Left, right, right, left, right. Against the fence, just stumbling down to the ground. Follow-up shots. Ref steps in. See you later. Dead. Scheffel just got mowed down against the cage. Mowed down. Activated. Activated.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Damn, man. Well, heavyweight delivered. That was crazy. Just chopped him down. Bang, 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 bang until he just crumbled. Scheffel just Just didn't have any chance there. $1 million. Bang. Right in his pocket. Ante Delija. Let's look at what Delija has done. Walking Trouble is his nickname. You scroll through his statisticals. He's won 4 in a row now. 3 of those 4 knockouts. Lost in PFL against Bruno Capoloza. 2 wins before that. I guess Bruno's got his number. Did he ever beat Bruno? No, he's never beat the guy. The guy's just constantly has his number. He's fought in Risen before. M1. Guy can strike, huh? He's got some blemishes here, but a lot of wins. Wow, look at all these wins here. Scary guy. And now he's just a millionaire. My bookie doesn't have lines on these fights? That's not true. Whoa. Is that true? No. I didn't bet on this because, like I said before, I stick to my UFC bets because I want to stay plus money. But is that true? No lines on my bookie? I'm going to check for you. Jess, tell everyone about your Thanksgiving while I look for this. Let's see, MMA.
Thanksgiving was good. It was a little exhausting, but it was good. How was everyone else's Thanksgiving?
No way. Yeah, I think you're right. What? What is that about? You know, we got to contact the matchmaker, the odds maker. What is that about? Why is there no lines on PFL? Dude, that's insane. I don't know. There's Bellator lines. There's UFC lines. Am I missing something here? Yeah, you're right. I don't know. We got to contact the odds maker. That's a little strange.
Ah, super chat.
That is a good question. Hey, thank you, Vince, for the $4.99. Let's go, bud. Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ.
Little champ. Little champ. Little champ. Little champ.
Now let's fix all these cameras up. Now you're here. Okay, so boy, oh boy. All right, is this worth the $50? Absolutely not. There's nothing that's worth $50 for this pay-per-view. So I don't know.
Wow, $50.
Yeah, I want to pay it. I want to buy it.
You did?
Yeah.
What?
Well, D-Rush is coming in hot, so all the streams are buffering. Everyone. Nothing was playing.
Oh,
it was a hot mess. Yeah, oh yeah. I had to buy it. We buy all the UFC events. This one, I got to admit, I did not want to buy this one. And it is what it is. If you don't manage to marry Jess, I don't forgive you. Well, it's too late. We're married. You're too late. You're too late. I'm pretty sure you knew that, though. It's normal channel in UK, not pay-per-view. I want to fly to the UK right now. I need to move immediately. I beat a bitch's ass for 100K, and I'm 5'1".
That's something to be proud of.
It's fake. It's fake news. Fake news. I don't believe any of that. James Krause has ties to all fighters. James Krause is about to be suspended.
He was suspended.
Maybe indefinitely. I don't know. It feels like everything is connected to him.
Ah, super chat.
Doug with the 20.
Happy belated Thanksgiving, everyone. PFL is sometimes enjoyable.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Hey,
Merry
thank you,
Christmas.
Doug. And Doug, you forgot to say points, baby. You forgot to say points. So here we go. Sanosi dodged a little bit of a bullet there, as Hearns does not get the points from Doug McGuire. No one on the board gets points from Doug. But thank you for the $20 donation. A reminder, we do have a side game going on here. Any donation that comes in, say points to a specific player. If you'd like to get in the game, it's a $2 donation. And then if you have the most points at the end of the night, you get something from the MMA-Holes.com. Very tricky tonight because the Hearns got 753 points. Now, what I see people are doing is they're putting all their points to the Hearns. They're trying to be a little spoiler action here. They're trying to give Hearns the high score. That would give him his own song, his emoji back, and give him the studio if it's a massive whopping donation. We'll see. But if the Hearns wins tonight and gets the high score, Jesse, what do you think? Is this even a possibility?
I think anything's possible, but this is something I'd like to see.
Wow, you want Sanosi off the high score, King?
No, it has nothing to do with Sanosi. I just really like Hearns' song.
You like Hearns' song better than Senosi's?
I think the Senosi song is good, but I like Hearns' song. I don't know what to tell you. La Tortilla, man.
You better play that Senosi song. It might be the last night we ever hear it. I don't know.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Senosi, there he is with the 2.
Shout out to my haters. Your reaction is why I embrace the heel and cringe. Someone has to be the bad guy. Just remember, 3 weeks. Presser before that maybe, but expect fireworks the 16th, the first true MMA-Holes PPV. This one will be biblical, baby.
Wow. So Senosi is still pretty confident, man. He wants the press conference. I don't know if Hearns is down for that, but if Hearns is, I'm down. One's in the chat if you want the press conference. Hearns, Senosi, the big donators. I got to be honest with you, though. You never know. Like, the way DRS has been throwing cash around, and there could be someone that comes in and completely just blindsides everybody and takes that belt. You never know. But some people in the chat do want to see the press conference.
So is there going to be a press conference?
If Hearns is in, I'm in.
Did you guys ask him? Is he here?
It's on the table. I don't know if he's still in the chat. It is on the table. It was brought up. We can't do it on the 16th because the 16th is the final night. So it would have to be before that. It would have to be within one of the next couple of weeks. Which, I mean, 16th is right around the corner.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have very little time.
You got like 1 week to pull it together. So if you guys both agree, we shall put it together. But I don't know, man. Let's see what's going on in this chat.
Let's see. Money won't buy relevance ever, says Ninja Choke. Vince G says, I still don't know how, in theory, it's much easier to watch UFC online compared to PFL. I don't know what you're referring to.
Illegal links.
Oh. I know nothing about that. My bookie took betting on the PFL card on Wednesday for sure, but it's been closed today. I was able to place a bet by looking for the individual fight's name. Sergio says Kratom is better than CBD. Just kidding. Nice Senosi word, or nice Senosi nice word, says Sober Carl. Hi JABM. Hope yesterday was wonderful. Wonderful. It was wonderful, wonderful. And I hope that your Thanksgivings were wonderful, wonderful as well. Let's see. Curls Gone Wild says, I'm new here. What's this broad's OnlyFans page? Well, you're clearly not new here, and you've clearly dropped that stupid fucking comment and a million other accounts. I'm not. I mean, you know what I don't understand is when people come in and they go, I'm new here, when they're clearly not new here, and then like they expect everyone to be like stupid enough to believe them. I'll never get it. If you're new here, just fucking jump in the chat and be new. Like, you have to announce it to everyone. You're clearly not new. Good luck. Ali said Cejudo's fighting Aljo. Well, Ali says a lot of things, so we gotta wait and see. I debut my OnlyFans if I lose. Oh, I would love to see that, Senosi. I would love to see that. I'll pay for your OnlyFans. Please know, I didn't know about y'all, by the way, but don't know why I'm so happy for both of you. Thanks, Jaguar.
Jaguar, so he came up with, is he the one that came up with the womb shot? Hit him in the womb?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You'll find out soon. By the way, the Triple C Aljo fight actually kind of looks pretty solid. They might put this together.
Yeah, I heard, I saw on Twitter a lot of people talking about it, but has Dana White even said anything about it?
Nothing from Dana, but it does. The rumblings are it might be in the works. So
let me see. Dana White might.
I hope that's the one. I hope that's the one. It makes me interested. Cody, how you doing, new guy here? How you doing, bud? What's going on, Cody? Let's see who the new people and the OG people are in the chat, as we just witnessed a death in the heavyweight fight.
Yeah.
Next fight is Loughnane versus Jenkins. Yeah.
Wait, an hour ago, Cejudo confirms UFC title fight.
I mean, that doesn't mean anything, but it does seem like rumblings in the media
saying it's a done deal.
Senosi's recession proof. I tell you what, man, he might be. He might be. He's immortal, man. There's not many people can do what Senosi did. Like, I honestly I don't think there's anyone that's ever going to top that. He donated 2,701 shot. Like, that is, I don't think we'll ever see that again. I got to be honest with you. Now, Hearns has a chance here. Excuse me. He has a chance here to make things very interesting, considering he has already 753 points to work with.
Mm-hmm.
you know, he had some help from other people over here. But Sanosi, he did all the heavy lifting basically on his own. That was pretty wild. Tonight wasn't a good night to bet on the underdogs, that's for sure. Yeah, that's what I told my dad. I'm like, just bet on all the favorites. I mean, pick all the favorites in Tapology.
Oh, I was going to say, your dad bet?
No. He did play the Tapology, though, tonight. I said, pick the favorites. PFL. You'll just run the table.
How many fights in are you? Or how many fights are left?
Two more. Just tuning in. Hold on. What'd you think of OAM? He's a completely different fighter than when he was in the UFC. Are you talking about Mr. Canada? You talking about Mr. Canada over here? You talking about Mercier? He does look solid, man. Like, I was complaining a little bit about his decisions, but he just got to finish to win the Millie. He does look really damn good. And he was a solid guy, never really a champion in the UFC. Kind of a flop, if you think about it, coming from the Ultimate Fighter. But, you know, he still has skills. He's still young enough to do things. And over here, he looks really strong. He's got good grappling. His striking has gotten better. And he's now a champion. So, very impressed for seizing the moment. Still don't think that he just gets inserted in the UFC and is like one of the top guys, but he worked with this scenario very nicely. So shout out to Canada. All right, Jess, let's get you in the flow here.
Canada. I don't know the song.
Well, do you know this? There's a fighter in the cage. Co-main event time. This is another championship fight at 145 pounds. Who do we got in the cage right now?
Brendan Loughnane versus Bubba Jenkins.
Okay, and Loughnane is in the cage. He'll be the first person to grab a water bottle from his corner and get ready to get some carnage going.
Yes, sir.
Loughnane. Who's going to win this? So this is USA versus the UK. There's a soccer game. I think it's still going on, right? Is it still going on? UK versus the US in soccer. It's like a big deal. And Loughnane went on ARIEL and was talking shit, said this is UK versus the US again.
Okay.
What do you think's going to get the job done, UK or US?
I'm going to go with UK.
Okay, UK. I agree.
All right, Brendan Loughnane, long-range strikes, getting back to his feet, and a strong start is his keys to victory, while Jenkins' keys to victory are patience, a strong top position, and mixing his strikes.
Oh, it was a draw? Okay, then that shows you how much I know about fucking soccer. 0-0. Okay. That's a win for US. Wow. 0-0. Okay. Tail of the tape.
32 Loughnane, 34 Jenkins, 5'9" Loughnane, 5'8" Jenkins, 145 pounds both, 71-inch reach for Loughnane with a 1-inch reach advantage of 72 inches for Bubba Jenkins.
Let's run back the Revolutionary War. I'd be down for that. You'll run that shit back. The Revolutionary War. Jenkins is winning. All right, listen, I'm going to go Team USA. I'm just going to be a homer on this one, but I think Lougnane's going to win. I'm going to stay with my flag, but I don't think he's going to win. All right, where's my UK peeps? Where's my USA peeps? Let's talk a little smack. We got the underdog over here in the USA. Where's my UK peeps in the chat? Because I know you're there. Where you at? Where you at, UK?
When the commentary is better than the fights. Whoop, whoop. Fook Soccer, too boring. Lug by decision says whatever shit takes production. Sanosi says USA. That one Gert says love the nickname Badman. Badman?
Yeah, it's Bubba Jenkins. He's Badman.
Boiled shrimp, sauteed shrimps, the Zoman Zombie.
Okay, we got a bunch of US popping up over here. Lots of US. Okay, we might be overpowered with the USA. Okay, UK versus USA about to go down in the co-main event. Jesse's going to take you on the call. 2 more fights left in this pay-per-view. Should be a good one. So we had a couple of finishes tonight on the pay-per-view. Aspen Ladd made her debut. Do you care?
Huh?
Do you care about Aspen Ladd's debut?
No, I don't give a fuck.
Okay. Fair.
Do you?
Not really. A little bit. A little bit. But after watching the fight, I don't give a fuck.
Got it. Man, PFL takes so long to get a fight started. It is insane.
What's a pay-per-view? They want you to get your money's worth, you know? They want to really drag it out.
The one thing PFL could do better is just work on that timely manner.
But what do you think about a 7-fight pay-per-view? You know, like, think about that. I mean, you are getting more fights,
also
just not quality.
Longer breaks. All right, here we go. Round 1 has just begun. Loughnane and Jenkins meet inside the center. Kick upstairs coming in by Jenkins to start off the round. Jenkins showing off as the higher aggressor as he comes in for a couple of jabs. Misses everyone, though, so far. Takedown attempt by Jenkins. Loughnane just kind of backs up. And it missed. 4:43 on the clock. Calf kick by Loughnane.
Yeah, shout out to the people in the UK still watching this. 3 a.m. over there.
Jenkins goes
Hardcore.
for the kick to the body. Loughnane eats it. Now circles around the center. Calf kick by Loughnane again. Checked by Jenkins. Jenkins now going in for a nice overhand right.
No offense. I hope Jenkins knocks this guy out.
4:20 on the clock. Calf kick by Loughnane. Now Loughnane circling the center as Jenkins goes in for that right. Another calf kick attempt by Loughnane misses. Jenkins goes for a jab. Just grazes the face of Loughnane. Calf kick by Jenkins.
Who's getting the millie? Who's getting the millie?
Whoa, kick upstairs coming in by Jenkins, but misses. Loughnane showing off that footwork, steps out of the way with 3:50 on the clock. Loughnane trying to inch forward on Jenkins. Jenkins goes for a kick inside the leg.
What do you think about Bubba Jenkins being the modern-day Paul Revere?
Right hook coming in by Loughnane. I don't know. Calf kick by Loughnane.
I like
Calf
nerdy
kick
jokes.
by Jenkins and a right hook by Loughnane. Both guys still standing in the center. Jenkins charges forward for the uppercut and then goes for the single leg, but Loughnane slips out of it, running across.
Yo, Jenkins is talking shit, man.
Right hook coming in by Loughnane now as Jenkins is closer to the outside.
Oh.
Jenkins charges forward with a nice left hook. Loughnane eats it with 3:14 on the clock. A right coming in by Loughnane. Jenkins threatens that kick but doesn't follow through with it.
I like this fight. This is solid.
Now Loughnane circling the outside of the center. Nice right hook by Jenkins, lands on the temple as he shoots for a takedown, misses, so he goes inside the clinch with Loughnane. One underhook for Jenkins as he has the advantage against the cage. Loughnane trying to drop some hammer fists to the back of Jenkins as Jenkins holds on to both legs. Loughnane keeping those legs spread apart, trying to prevent Jenkins from getting that takedown. Jenkins drops to his knees as he eats some more hammer fists by Loughnane. 2:38 on the clock, halfway through the first round. Jenkins scooping those legs out from under Loughnane. Loughnane is a nasty right as Jenkins lets go of the legs. Jenkins pressing Loughnane back against the cage inside the clinch here. Going for the legs again. Loughnane just showing off some patience as he drops a couple rights to the head as Jenkins is holding on to that leg. Rights coming in by Loughnane, landing on the temple of Jenkins. 2:09 on the clock. Jenkins grabbing that right leg, scooping it up as he drops a couple shots to the body here. Loughnane trying to field off the weight of Jenkins, but no luck. Jenkins has a pretty decent control, dropping some rights to the ribs of Loughnane. Loughnane with the open hand slap, trying to pressure Jenkins off, but Jenkins is just too much for him. 1:49 on the clock. Jenkins still keeping Loughnane back against the cage, still holding on to that right leg, and still dropping rights to the ribs.
Kind of rare you see a fighter grab a leg, going for a single, and just keep punching. Like, you don't really see that much.
Now they break off. Loughnane makes his way back towards the center. Jenkins follows. Now Loughnane on the outside. Jenkins goes for the head kick, misses as Loughnane steps back. A lot of redness on the left side of the back of Loughnane.
Oof.
Loughnane with a nice kick to the legs, and then Loughnane returns kick. I'm sorry, Jenkins had the kick. 1:17 on the clock. Both guys still inside the center. Nice right coming in by Jenkins.
They're popping jabs back and forth.
Loughnane returns a right and then a calf kick.
Oh,
nice
man.
Calf kick coming in by Loughnane, but Jenkins delivers a right at the same exact time. Calf kick coming in again by Loughnane. 1 minute left on the clock. A right coming in by Loughnane. A left by Loughnane misses. Jenkins showing off the head movement now. Jenkins charges forward with two shots that miss. Loughnane showing a little damage on the face there. A right hook coming in by Loughnane as he tries to pressure Jenkins towards the outside. Jenkins inches his way back into the center with 43 seconds on the clock, eats a calf kick, and then a right hook by Loughnane. 36 seconds left on the clock. A right coming in here by Jenkins. Jenkins goes for the kick to the body, misses. Very lazy kick there. A right hook by Loughnane, and Loughnane gets rocked by a Right by
Did
Jenkins.
he connect with that?
Yeah, it looked like that wobbled him a little bit.
I thought he didn't connect, but I would like to see a replay. Oh, that one connected.
Beautiful left hook coming in by Jenkins, landing on the temple. 15 seconds left on the clock. A 1-2 coming in by Loughnane.
This is a solid first round, like super solid.
Right hook coming in by Loughnane with 4 seconds left. Loughnane finishes it up with 2 shots, and that's how we end the first round.
I tell you what, that was a really solid first round between the two, whereas Jenkins came out strong first half, very aggressive, kind of, I don't know if he burnt himself out a little bit, gassed himself a little, and then, you know, a switch of momentum for Brendan, but Jenkins still had moments second half of the round. Like it was very back and forth. Solid round between the boys. I would give Jenkins a little bit of an edge in round one.
Go Jenkins, 1-zip.
But really good stuff by both guys. Really, really good round. Got a history debate in the chat. All right, so we get ready for round 2. What do you think? Who got round number 1? What'd you think?
I'm telling you, Jenkins in it for a business, says Jaguar.
Yeah, I just hope his gas tank holds up. You know? It's fun watching that fancy power and speed and, you know, shit talking out there. But, Lougnane's, he's a cool cucumber out there. He's not just going to lay up, like roll over.
All right, here we go. Round 2 is about to begin right now. They're closing up the cage. And begin. Both guys meet inside the center here. Loughnane starts off with a couple taps to the face. Nice kick inside the leg coming in by Jenkins. Now Jenkins eats a right hook by Loughnane. Both guys trading shots here. Right coming in by Jenkins. Loughnane with a calf kick. Still standing in the center, circling around one another. With 4:39 on the clock, Jenkins charges forward for 2 shots and misses.
Hit that like, guys. We're looking for 250. 250 we're looking for.
Nice body shots followed by a right. Beautiful combination by Loughnane. Jenkins ate it. Jenkins coming in for the right now. Just grazes the face of Loughnane. Nasty damage on the bridge of Lougnane's nose. Jenkins spits on the mat and then wipes his feet in it. 4:15 on the clock. I guess the mat's slippery.
Good head movement by Loughnane.
Kick inside the leg coming in here by Jenkins. Now Loughnane with a calf kick followed by a right hook. Jenkins going for a couple jabs.
Oh boy.
And it looks like Loughnane showing off the head movement now. He knows those jabs are coming. 3:50 on the clock. A right hook coming in by Loughnane. Jenkins charges forward for the left hook. Misses as Loughnane shows off the head movement.
You know, seeing Lougnane's nose like that, all busted open, that's got to be a real, like, positive thought process for Jenkins. You know,
Yeah,
like
it makes him feel like he's got the upper hand.
He's got that bullseye to go after.
3:30 on the clock. Loughnane backing towards the outside a little bit as Jenkins goes in for the body shot. Calf kick by Loughnane, beautiful work, and then a right hook grazes the face of Jenkins. Jenkins goes for the calf kick.
Lougnane's talking back.
A right hook coming in by Jenkins lands cleanly on the nose as Loughnane comes in for the calf kick.
Solid fight.
1-2 by Jenkins, barely grazing the chest of Loughnane.
Both guys are fucking animals, man.
Loughnane with a right hook as he circles the center with 3:03 on the clock. Uppercut attempt by Jenkins misses, so Jenkins clinches up with Loughnane and presses him back towards the cage. Now Loughnane trying to field the weight of Jenkins again, dropping some rights as Jenkins holds onto those legs and digs the shoulder into the waist. Loughnane dropping some hammer fist down on the back of the shoulder of Loughnane. No, on the head, the side of the head of Jenkins.
Oh, he held on to the fence.
Yeah, Jenkins is holding on tight to the waist of Loughnane right now with 2.5 minutes left to the second round. Halfway through the round, and it looks like Loughnane is showing a little opportunity here as he slips out of the grasp of Jenkins. Whoa, Loughnane tripped on his foot. Could be injured.
Did he hold on to that fence to stop that takedown?
No, he was just holding on to his waist.
Okay, I hope not, because it looked like Loughnane was holding on to the fence, and it drives me nuts.
No, he was just like, he was digging his shoulder into his waist, and he was just like holding on around, like with both arms around the waist.
Okay.
Nice combination of shots by both guys inside the center now with a 1-2 coming in by Loughnane. 2:04 on the clock. Kick inside the leg coming in by Loughnane. Jenkins with the right hook misses. Right by Loughnane.
It's a 5-round fight, guys. We're in number 2.
Nice body shot coming in by Jenkins, but Loughnane just brushes it off like it was nothing.
He did, right, Seattle Ryan? I thought he did.
I did not see him.
Yeah, because the ref went to swipe his hand away, so I wasn't sure if his fingers were in there.
Well, if he did, then I did not see it.
I tell you what, I honestly think if you ever hold onto a cage to actually physically stop a takedown, there should be an immediate point deduction. I think they should really discourage that because it just changes the whole momentum.
Nice right hook by Jenkins. Jenkins blocks off a head kick attempt by Loughnane. Whoa, nice calf kick. Right on the side of the knee there by Loughnane, and Jenkins felt that one in the leg. Kind of lost his balance there for a second. 1:14 on the clock. Jenkins going for the kick to the body. Now calf kick by Jenkins. Loughnane circling the outside.
Both guys are playing the leg kick game.
Beautiful combination jabs coming in here by Jenkins. Landing on the face of Loughnane. A left lands on the chin. Lougnane's just inviting him in, saying, let's go. Calf kick by Loughnane, and then a combination upstairs to the face. 50 seconds left on the clock. Kick inside the leg coming in by Jenkins. Barely grazes with the toes. Now Loughnane turning it up with a 1-2 combination upstairs, followed by a kick to the body. Both guys still standing inside the center with 40 seconds left. A right grazes the face of Loughnane. Now Loughnane goes for the kick upstairs again.
Oh, nice.
Nice right, landing on the nose. Another jab coming in here by Loughnane. And he's just chipping away at the face of Jenkins. Catches a kick by Jenkins and goes for a spinning back kick. But Jenkins caught it.
Who's winning this round?
I mean, I kind of want to go in favor of Loughnane. I was thinking Jenkins in the beginning of the round, but now Loughnane I feel like is kind of stealing it.
Yeah, I think Lougnane's got a slight edge.
Both guys trying to trade kicks. Looks like Jenkins got a nut shot. Falls to his knees. 7 seconds left on the clock.
All right.
And that's that.
All right, so cup shot, Jenkins down.
No question about it. I am ready to get hurt again.
You know, you really didn't have to hit me in the pussy. That was really uncalled for. Hitting someone in the pussy is just rude.
Cup shot! That really fucking hurt!
Looks like 1-1. Yeah, I would say 1-1. And Loughnane is like firing up. He's getting pissed off. He's screaming at Jenkins. Bro, that was a nut shot. Like, Lougnane's putting his thumbs down. He doesn't think it was a nut shot. The heel went right to his fucking balls. Dude, what is Loughnane yelling about? Do you think that was not a cup shot?
I didn't see the replay, but I thought it was a cup shot.
Put 7 back on the clock here. Or 6. Looks like Jenkins could be okay. Lougnane's like, let's go, let's go. And we're looking down at Jenkins' feet. Is there an injury on his feet? Did he fuck up his toe?
I'm not seeing anything. Oh, maybe, yeah, on that toe next to the big toe.
Okay, the ref separates the boys, and we're back ready to go. Loughnane going to the body.
Yeah, he's going in hard here for the final 7 seconds of the round. Calf kick by Loughnane.
Ooh.
And whoa, did Loughnane get hurt?
Yeah, his leg got buckled, but he's screaming at Jenkins. He's barking at Jenkins. I don't know what he's
so upset about. I mean,
it's adrenaline, man. Like this is for $1 million, and Jenkins is like trying to fucking mentally break down. Lougnane's trying to mentally break down Jenkins. No, it's a fight, man. I don't blame Loughnane for doing this. Yeah, Loughnane won too.
Sore loser.
Well, he won that round.
Yeah, but I feel like he did something wrong, and he doesn't like being held responsible for it.
That was a nut shot. There was no doubt about that. So but there's something wrong. So the leg kicks on the right leg, I think it is. They're icing his right leg, Jenkins. Here, let me know what you see.
Yeah, they're gonna show here. So nice jab by Jenkins. This is a replay, and Loughnane switches stances, eats another jab. Loughnane goes in for a jab on this one, but they're not showing what happened to the leg. Wow, Jenkins really pieced up the face of Loughnane. Here's the leg. Oh, here we go. Whoa, ooh. Yeah, nasty calf kick coming in by Loughnane.
Yeah, you can see when he steps down on the calf, on the foot. Yeah, the calf really wobbles around. Wow.
Jenkins' leg is fooked up.
Okay, this is definitely.
Here we go. Third round has begun. Kick inside the leg coming in by Jenkins. Jenkins controlling the center. Loughnane circling around. Jenkins goes for the left hook, misses. Nice combination upstairs coming in by Jenkins. Only lands one shot. Loughnane going for the calf kick. Now a right hand. And now Jenkins shooting him for some jabs, followed by a left hook.
Let me just say something really quick about Loughnane. He was in the Contender Series in 2019. He won a unanimous decision, did not get a contract. All PFL from there, and now he's fighting for a title.
Calf kick attempt by Jenkins misses. Loughnane itching forward on the center as Jenkins goes for a kick inside the leg. Loughnane with the kick to the body. Right coming in here by Loughnane. Kick inside the leg by Loughnane misses. Now Jenkins shooting for a nice 1-2 upstairs, and that was beautiful work. Landed cleanly on the chin of Loughnane. Jab coming in by Loughnane, followed by a calf kick.
Yeah, Jenkins got to, I mean, Lougnane's got to keep on ripping them kicks.
3:57 on the clock. Loughnane on the outside. A right hook coming in by Jenkins.
You're right. Dodged the bullet from going to the UFC 100%. You're not wrong.
Left and then a right by Jenkins.
Hold on. We got some things to take care of here donation-wise, but I'm going to let it go until in 3 minutes I'll play the alerts.
A left hook coming in by Jenkins again with 3:27 on the clock. Both guys standing inside the center. Jenkins kind of stutter-stepping forward. Goes for that calf kick. Lands.
Yeah, Loughnane 2-1, right? Would you say that too? We're in the... I mean, no, he's 1-1. Excuse me.
1-1 going into the second.
On the verge to go 2-1.
But Jenkins is looking all right in this round. He's not looking too bad. He's got a nice right hook coming in here, Jenkins. Controlling the center still. Loughnane circling around. Goes for a right of his own. Jenkins now coming in for 1-2.
Yeah, it's still...
Nice jab coming in by Jenkins.
Still competitive.
Loughnane with the calf kick. Right by Loughnane, right by Jenkins.
Lougnane's face is getting pretty bloodied up by the nose.
Yeah. Oh, calf kick by Loughnane, and that one trips Jenkins a little bit. Now Jenkins trying to narrow in on the face of Loughnane with a nice jab to the nose with 2:40 on the clock. Loughnane turning it up with the combination upstairs. Calf kick by Loughnane. Kick to the body by Loughnane. 1-2 by Jenkins. That right overhand right coming in.
So let me talk about that fight. So they were exhibition fights, but good call. Then he had a regular fight in the UFC and lost. So Ultimate Fighter, good call in the chat. I didn't even see that. 2012, Loughnane, Ultimate Fighter, and then got a loss. Did not even recall that. So good call there, man.
Kick inside the leg by Jenkins. A left hook by Loughnane. Now Loughnane going for a straight left. 2:09 on the clock. Loughnane turning it up with a combination of shots. Right hook coming in here by Loughnane. Kick to the body by Loughnane. Two rights by Jenkins. Only one lands. 1:56 on the clock. Loughnane tries to catch a kick by Jenkins. Jenkins just pulls his foot right back down. Kick to the body by Loughnane. Now a right by Loughnane misses. Now Jenkins shoots for a takedown, grabbing on the right leg of Loughnane and pressures him back towards the cage.
He's got to get one of these takedowns. He needs to nail one of these.
Inside the clinch, some rights coming into the head of Jenkins as Jenkins is just holding on to the waist.
Oh!
Knee to the body coming in here by Jenkins, and he drops to his knees. I'm sorry, by Loughnane. Thank you. And Loughnane just pulls out. That one definitely hurt him.
Yo, Loughnane is just slick right now.
Kick to the body coming in by Loughnane. Loughnane is starting to show a lot of damage there on that face. Left hand coming in by Jenkins.
Who the fuck
Kick
is
to the
winning
body
this
by
round?
Loughnane.
Who's winning this round right now?
Yeah, this one's really close.
Minute 5 left. I mean, it could go either way.
Kick to the body coming in by Loughnane as Loughnane now controls the center. A right hook by Jenkins misses. Head movement by Loughnane. Loughnane trying to inch forward on Jenkins with the uppercut. Beautiful combination to the head of Jenkins. If Loughnane keeps it up at this pace, I think Lougnane's going to win this round.
Yeah, man.
Calf kick coming in by Loughnane, followed by a right. Jenkins just getting pieced up in there. Kick to the body. Combination upstairs. Kick to the body by Loughnane again.
He's running
pressuring
away.
Jenkins towards the outside. Looking to really play inside the pocket now with 33 seconds. Right hook by Loughnane and then a calf kick. Jenkins' leg is fucked up. He's just eating shots now. Loughnane coming in with rights to the face. More rights, left, body shots. Loughnane just unleashing on Jenkins. A knee to the face by Loughnane. 19 seconds left on the clock, and Jenkins has just eaten nasty shots towards the end of this round. Loughnane easily stole it.
I tell you what, Jenkins was against the fence getting pieced up, and he was just looking to unload with the right hand. Those shots didn't do anything to Jenkins. That's kind of wild, huh?
He's been showing
the leg strikes. That's what's doing it. So the power of Jenkins, like Jenkins gets right in Lougnane's face. The power of Jenkins is not there. Lougnane's not there. Lougnane's got to keep
hands.
He's got to keep on chopping those legs because that's the only thing that's really hurting Jenkins. Just keep ripping those leg kicks because he's peppering Jenkins on the face, and it's like nothing's happening.
There we go. Here's a replay.
I mean, he's hitting him on the button. Lips are flapping all over the place, and
but
Jenkins just
got a steel chin.
Yeah, these punches are doing nothing to him. But yeah, Loughnane won that round for sure.
Yeah, Loughnane 2-1.
Thank you for the subscribes coming in. Appreciate that. We'll catch up on the alerts here. But really fun fight. Really, really good fight here in the co-main event. I like this one. This is no complaints.
Thank you.
Luke, baby. Luke has been a member for 4 months in a row. Let's go, Luke. Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. Appreciate that.
Aw, super
Doug
chat.
McGuire dropping the 30 spot. Come on, Doug.
I covered the cost of the PPV, so you definitely shouldn't have to sleep on the couch, Mose. Just your play-by-play gets better all the time.
Whoa.
Love you too and your dedication to MMA carnage.
Hey, my man.
Nightbot. Love you, MMA-Holes.
I was gonna put you on the couch for buying this.
My man. $30 super duper chat. Like, we're here doing this for you, the people. And my man just paid for the pay-per-view. Thank you so much. Thank you to all the donations. Appreciate it.
All right, here we go. 4th round, 20 seconds in, and Jenkins is starting it off on fire, coming in with 2 jabs beautifully to the face of Loughnane.
I just want to play something really quick over here before Jess gets back into the action.
Thank you.
Nicky Peretti has become a member, and because of his milestone membership at 6 months, he becomes the stream boss. And he said points to Hearns in his message to us. So 25 points go over to the Hearns, adding to the score. Jess, back to the play-by-play.
4:12 on the clock. Loughnane now controlling the center, comes in for the left hand to the body. Jenkins just brushes it off, so Loughnane goes in for the calf kick. Now Loughnane goes for a kick to the body. Jenkins catches it and pressures Loughnane back towards the cage. Here we go. Rights coming in by Loughnane as Jenkins just sits there on his knees holding on to the legs. Loughnane slips out. Jenkins stands back up. Now Loughnane controlling the inside. 3:48 on the clock. Kick to the body coming in by Loughnane. 2 rights by Jenkins followed by a left. Kick to the legs coming in by Jenkins. Misses. Now Loughnane on the outside. Jenkins has an opportunity here. Calf kick by Loughnane, and that one wobbles Jenkins. Those legs are not going to hold up.
Chop the motherfucker down.
Kick to the body coming in by Loughnane. A right hand by Jenkins. 3:23 on the clock. Loughnane circling, comes in for the right, and then Jenkins with the calf kick. Calf kick by Loughnane.
There you go.
Right by Loughnane. Jenkins still inching forward, but eating nasty shots on the way. 2 rights coming in by Jenkins. Loughnane just eats it, continues to move along the outside.
You know what would be crazy? Jenkins is having trouble here. The Lougnane's running away with the fight, but that damage on the face of Loughnane, could you imagine they stop it because of a nasty cut or something? Or just, that would be crazy.
Kick to the body coming in by Loughnane. 2:49 on the clock. Kick inside the leg by Loughnane. Now Loughnane is just kind of unloading a couple shots here and there. Any chance he gets to slip past the hands. Jenkins with the right hand. Another right coming in by Jenkins, misses. Kind of nods it off. Kick inside the leg by Loughnane.
Jenkins needs to get the...
right hand by Loughnane, and Jenkins wobbles down. Loughnane comes in for more shots to the head. The ref, what is the ref doing? What is the ref doing?
Oh, shit.
Loughnane is just unloading, and now the ref stops the fight. Oh, my God. Jenkins was literally rocked, wobbled down, deer-legged.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
Loughnane was coming in with multiple shots to the head. Jenkins was not covering.
I don't hate it.
He was just eating shots to the head, and the ref was just like, can you take a few more?
I don't hate it. Because here's the thing. $1 million are on the line, and Jenkins was getting back up. Now, when he got back up, he caught a knee.
He was fucking
and then the ref
wobbled.
stepped in. No, I don't hate it. This is $1 million on the line. Give the man a chance.
My God.
He did, but Loughnane, holy fuck. Holy fuck. What a fight. What a performance. And UK prevails. If you stayed up in the UK, you have just enjoyed some carnage.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage!
Yeah, I have no problem with that. He got popped, no doubt, but I like that, you know, he gave him a chance here. So if there was anything left for Jenkins, what a beautiful performance by Loughnane. Had a little rocky first round and collected unnecessary damage, but showed heart, broke down Jenkins with those leg kicks were the key to victory here. Then was working the body, hands were dropping, and then finally, you know, the shots upstairs started to pay off after that just beautiful job. I mean, look at that. Just chopping my man down. If you don't have the power in the hands to put him down early, just chop down the legs, work the body. Eventually you'll get him.
Yeah, I think Jenkins was just tiring out towards the end there.
Yeah, he had to feel like crap, man. Those the legs were just giving out. So he got popped, and that's what happened. The leg just buckled. So how about that?
He wasn't even covering. He was just taking shot after
No,
shot.
see, he was getting back up here. It's all right. See, the knee comes
my.
in, and then he stops it. I got to be honest with you. I mean, listen. Yeah, I'm not gonna say bad stop, but I think that was, man. Look at that shot. Was that the one that dropped him?
Yeah, it wobbled him.
So it was right on the nose. Let me see this again. Boom. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that was on the nose.
So it looked like he slipped.
Well, his legs are all fucked up.
Yeah,
you get hit like
it looks
that.
like at first it looked like it was like just deer legs, but it looked like when he stepped back, his right leg slipped back.
Yeah, beautiful stop. That was a good stop because the knee came in on the face. I thought it came to the chest. So when Jenkins got back up to the feet, a perfectly timed knee comes in, and the ref's like, okay, you had your chance. The United Kingdom have a 145 champion in PFL.
Yeah, I take that back. I think after watching the replay, it looks all right.
Perfect. It was a perfect stop. By the way, that ref, shout out to that ref. I don't remember his name, but he was the guy from UFC. We've done events with that guy.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He's like on the East Coast. He doesn't do the UFC, but he's doing Bellator, PFL. Good stop.
Yamasaki would say early stoppage, bro.
That was a good fight. That was the best fight so far, I think. That's a performance bonus if that's even a thing in PFL.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Here we go, Latino power.
I have a confession to make. Sana sign homes aren't real people. They are my alt accounts and I use many photos from them online and separate banks. All I wanted was to show the two highest patrons of the show were Latinos. Sorry for the deception, guys.
God, could you fucking imagine if something like that were true?
Anything's possible.
Oh, man. Could you fucking imagine?
Anything's possible. Well, I mean, in theory, it could only be Sonosi who showed his face. Roberto has showed pictures.
No, he's saying that he used photos from online.
No, Sonosi actually made videos.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. So it could be that could be Sonosi saying he wants to show the power of it. I got to be honest with you, Latino power. Although Paisan power tonight.
Oh yeah, D-Rest.
D-Rest is the Paisan tonight. Yeah, D-Rest did a lot of the heavy. He's the new studio name.
What did he name it?
Well, I don't quite know what this is, but it's right now. If it stays like this, the I Never Know Studios of Arizona.
Oh, is that wait?
That's what he named it.
Oh, but he doesn't have. So I don't think that's what he wanted to name it.
No, that's what he wanted to name it. That's.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's what he. That's like exactly what he said. So I told him you could change it if you'd like. I did say that.
I mean, if that's what he wanted, then whatever.
But that's what he wanted. We must.
Really
the man dropped $500. It's his name. I never knew. I never know. So, hey, look at this. Doug McGuire has just become a white belt in the chat. Thank you, Doug McGuire. Appreciate you membering up, my friend. It's going to alert up over here. Nikki Peretti hit a milestone. So if you're a member, you don't even have to donate. If you are a member and you hit a milestone, you could become the stream boss and change the whole game.
Yeah.
Man, the Hearns in a big spot here. Big spot up top. If you're having a good time, hit the like button. If you'd like to donate to this show, support it as well. Streamlabs, Nightbot spamming it. We have all the donation alerts in the description. You can see all the crazy songs. Or you can hit a super chat.
Super chat.
Like that. Like that. Let's
Victor. Go. Thank you so much, Victor.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Who will be the Black Friday champion?
Thank you.
Of the points game over here. Who will be the Black... And look at this. There's another membership. Doug McGuire got an alert over here. Doug McGuire. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that was what I was talking about. Okay, so that came in right now. Thank you, Doug McGuire. Appreciate that. Thank you, Doug McGuire. I am the Hearns, believe me. So will Hearns hold on to his championship belts? And the elephant in the room, will Hearns take advantage of the points given by the people and defeat the Sonosi and regain the high score king status, the emoji, and reclaim his Here Comes the Hearn? By the way, no Sonosi song tonight, Jess. No Sonosi song.
Because La Tortilla, man.
This is, I don't know. Did Kayla lose? Not yet. And probably not going to happen tonight. Let me ask you, Jess. Kayla Harrison, who was in our main event, she beat Pacheco 2 times. 2 times, but they were unanimous decisions. They were decisions. And if you look at Pacheco's resume, the underdog in this fight, Pacheco is 18-4-0. Okay? You look at her last couple of fights, she's only 28 years of age. You look at her last 5 fights, all knockouts. Look at this.
Okay.
Knockout, 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 knockout. Last loss, Kayla Harrison, 2019. Does Pacheco have the goods
Nah.
to finally put a blemish on the resume?
Nah.
John Jones, crash the show. 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 John Jones, crash the show.
That was the last time Bones was on our show. Will he ever come back, Jesse?
Yes.
You think so?
PTS Hearns.
Points to Hearns. Oh my God. 8 more points. 8 more points. Will it happen tonight on the MMA-Holes? We will put some time on the clock, limited time, after the main event happens. Thank you so much, B-Man. Thank you, everyone that dropped a donation tonight on a Black Friday. Appreciate it. Hope you guys got your discounts. Kayla Harrison. Are we going to get our like goal, by the way? We are 240 likes. We need 10 more likes. We need 10 more likes. We need 10 more likes.
I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. Fuck you, dislikes. I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. I've got 10 more likes. I hope the dislikes die of AIDS.
Wow, Jesse. Wow,
Nostalgia.
Jesse. We brought back the first ever like song, the 10 like song, and we did it. 260. Let's go. Ten more lights, Jesse. 10 more lights. The Christmas lights have hit the stage, and let's celebrate.
That was exhausting, but wonderful. What is this guy doing over here? You makes this music? Nah. No, someone makes it for us. You asked me, do I have skin cancer? Who asked you that? I'm willing that Miracle, Sonosi, who make it?
Who make it?
Babyface makes it. I gotta go get some more water.
Go for it.
Oh, super
Doug
chat.
McGuire dropping a 20.
If the main event is as good as the COSTA, this PPV will be worth the price of admission. Points to the MMA-Holes chat. One of YouTube's best communities. Other than Nightbot. Fook Nightbot.
Okay, who should we give it to in the chat? Doug McGuire, if you're... Doug McGuire, thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate that.
Who's
Doug
on the
McGuire.
board?
Doug McGuire, let us know who you want from the chat to put in the Fookin game, or do you want to give it to someone that's already in the game? Let us know in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, who is Doug going to choose? Right now, Hearns, JBM, Mystic Moss, and Paulie are in the game. If you pick someone else, we're going to take $2 away from the donation and put 18 points next to the name. Who is it going to be? Who is Doug going to pick? If you want points, let Doug know. Let Doug know. Drunk Savage trying reverse psychology. And I like the strategy. Who will Doug McGuire pick in the chat? Or will it go to the Hearns? 20 very valuable points. Who's going to get it? Okay, we wait on Doug's answer. Doug with a very generous $20 donation coming in. The drama sets in. The like button has been destroyed as we're looking for 420 as the next like goal. Make sure you smash that like goal or like bowl. Like bowl works too. Dirtworm says the suspense. Doug is MIA. Red Horse in the Sky says pick me. KHAMZAT is a werewolf. He's in the building tonight. My anxiety right now. Little Seal is about to... He's going to have to pop some CBDX. Doug went to the bathroom. Please stand by. All right, Doug is MIA. Let me know if he picks him. Let me know. Let me know. Thank you, Doug. You're the best. You're the best. What a night. What a night. So there's no UFC tomorrow. Let me know with ones in the chat if you want us to be live for Bare Knuckle. I got to be honest with you. The card looks pretty meh. So we would just be watching carnage on people that we really don't know. One's in the chat if you want us to do Bare Knuckle. It's basically our only option. If not, we'll see you Monday. I don't know. I'd like to be here. I'd like to be here. Uh-oh, I see Doug McGuire following up with another banger. No UFC tomorrow, no. Next week you got Wonder Boy versus... It looks like the strategy might have worked. I think the reverse psychology. All right, you guys will be here. I better see all of you in the chat if we do it tomorrow. What do you think? Bare Knuckle tomorrow, mañana?
What time is it?
I don't know. We'll figure it out. Probably normal, fight night time.
Super chat.
Doug McGuire.
Points to Savage. I love reverse psychology.
40 points altogether.
He loves it. It works.
38 points.
Let's take out Lou for the time being. Shout to Lou. Wow. Wow. We got a game, baby. I just realized I got no points.
Boo.
I got no points, Jesse. Me and Paulie. We're in the cellar.
That's good. That's a good thing.
We're in the cellar. Come on, baby. Give me the points. Come on. Give me the points. Anyway, the Hearns, 786, has a chance to become the high score king and very good chance at being the points game winner tonight, but you never know, man. We got some bomb donations. We got some crazy members of this community. You just never know. You never could be safe and comfortable with a lead on a Fook Off Friday. Will someone swoop in and sideswipe the Hearns? Will the Hearns take Senosi's song back and put it in his place and do the tortilla and the emoji and just want to see if Jesse was paying attention. I just malfunctioned and not even a budge.
I shook my head.
No.
If that counts.
How about this, Jesse? The stream boss is Nicky Peretti Jr., 33 points away from that.
Hey, Nicky Peretti.
So if someone drops in with a donation, takes Nicky Peretti out, on top of their donation, they get 25 more points to a person in the game. I mean, we got some craziness tonight. We're waiting for the ladies. Kayla Harrison, Larissa Pacheco. Next.
Oh, boy.
Main course. Main events. 2-0, Kayla. Looking to go 3-0. Looking to pull off Alex Pajea.
PFL. Why can't they just get it started already? What the fuck?
We're trying to get our money's worth.
My gosh. Jiminy Christmas. You know what my brother was doing yesterday and it was driving me insane?
What?
We were playing that, I played Cards Against Humanity for the very first time, guys. But this is just a random story time. He's fucking hilarious when he drinks. But one thing he says that I don't know why. He says, God damn. And to me, like, I just feel like...
He goes, God damn!
I feel like God is, like, so mad when he hears that. Like, I feel like if I ever say it, that God is gonna, like, smite me. So whenever I hear him say it, I just feel like, I don't know, like the hairs in the back of my neck stand up. You can't just say gosh darn. You gotta say gosh darn.
Ready for this, Jesse?
Wonderful, wonderful.
What were you saying?
It doesn't matter. You're not sorry. You do it every time I tell a story. You're just
what
like,
happened?
So
I don't know.
rude.
I don't know what the hell was going on there. I was looking for something. That was weird. I don't know what the fuck that was. Anyway, so you're saying Pacheco has 0 chance. 0.0 chance.
Yes.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay. I'm probably with you on this one. I would like to make an argument that she can get the job done. She's got a bunch of finishes in a row. She's scary looking. She's still only 28 years old. Let me look at the statisticals here and see if there's anything that just jumps out and says, let's go. Let's go, champ. So you don't like people saying, oh my God? Or is it how he delivers it?
What?
You don't like how he says, oh my God? Or is it just how he delivers it?
That's not what I said at all.
Okay, what did you say?
I didn't say, oh my God. This shows me we're not listening.
No, I thought that's what you said. No? Oh my God.
No, God damn.
Oh, God damn. Okay, so you don't like people saying God damn. Why? Because of the God in it?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's just like...
Oh. What is it? What's wrong with it?
Probably nothing, but...
Well, I guess it's the Lord's name in vain. You're not supposed to say that, right?
Yeah.
And that would be in vain?
Like when you say Jesus Christ...
Yeah.
Too much, then I'm like... Maybe slow down.
Why? What's
I'm
this?
saying it so much.
It's just like a... It's like a saying.
Yeah,
you know?
it's harmless. It's just
not
like... It's like a personal thing.
It's not like you're calling someone a cunt, which is fine too, right?
Well, you call me a cunt. I'll make sure you know about it.
I like calling you a cunt. I like that. There's nothing wrong with that, Jesse. Could we call you Cumpy-H? Cumpy-M?
Look underneath Kayla Harrison's eyes.
What do you see?
Do you see like she needs like tea bags under her eyes or something. She looks like she's not sleeping.
You think she looks tired?
She looks a little tired.
Well, I mean, she was in White Men Can't Jump. And that was a long time ago. She was also in Cheers. You know?
Oh, Moss.
So that wasn't yesterday. It was a long time ago. And now she's doing this. So think about that. She was in Zombieland. Teletape.
32 Harrison, 28 Pacheco, 5'8" Harrison, 5'6" Pacheco, 154 pounds both, 66-inch reach for Harrison with a 3-inch reach advantage of 69 inches for Pacheco.
Okay, chat. Will there be a massive upset? Or will sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name? Do, do, do. And they're always glad you came. You want to go where people go, but they're not all the same. You want to go where everybody knows your name. Tech dancing. Thank you.
I didn't realize you had my echo on until the end of the song. And then I was like, oh, he wanted me to join in.
We were supposed to harmonize there.
I didn't see my echo was on.
You don't get that in any other shows. What do you, I mean, come on. Come on, we give it to you. We give you the stuff. Okay. Pacheco's getting warmed up. Imagine Pacheco just knocks her out.
Yes, I could imagine that. Yeah.
A plus 500.
Kayla Harrison's never been knocked out, though, right? She's never even lost.
Never lost.
Professional career.
Never.
Jess is having the midlife crisis I had when I was about 34 years old. She's going to see after a while that she has been brainwashed. It's all good. Give it a couple years and you'll... Wait, what? Brainwashed by what? What are you talking about? The only crisis I'm going through is I have this thing in my head about death lately. And it's driving me insane. Like, I think about my parents... I think about Chris.
It's probably something you shouldn't be admitting on there.
I don't know why. Like,
you're just giving ammo.
Everyone hits that point in their life where it's like,
I'm waiting for now the
life
Jesse's
is
gonna
so
die.
Fucking fragile.
I'm waiting for the new account that pops up. Jesse's gonna die.
Well,
you know.
Why would you even like you are the one who's wanting them to do it if you're saying
I'm waiting for it.
I know, not about me, about people I care about.
Well, don't think about death. How about you call this fight over here? You have a mega fight. Kayla Harrison, the superstar, the face of PFL, about to do it again. I mean, this girl's got a lot of money in the bank, and if she wins this one too, like, what the heck? All right, here we go. You ready?
You're winning? Calling this one.
You want to call it?
No, fuck
okay.
No.
All right. What do you mean? This is like Kayla Harrison. All right, here we go. Kayla Harrison versus Pacheco. I'm curious to see what Kayla brings to the table in this one. Is she going to try to dominate, take down? She comes out. Who was the taller in this fight? What was the tail?
Kayla.
Kayla is taller by 5'8" to 5'6".
2 inches.
So here's a body shot by Kayla. Kayla doesn't look taller. Maybe because she's on a little more crouch of a stance. Kayla just kind of juking, looking to engage as she squats, tries to move forward. And Pacheco playing it safe, throwing that left hand out there. Leg kick by Harrison. Harrison resets, bounces around a little bit. And Pacheco looking to come forward. A kick towards the body misses by Kayla. Leg kick by Harrison. Right hand Pacheco. Pacheco still very patient. Eats a body kick by Harrison. Harrison looking to engage here. She keeps on juking and faking. Leg kick missing by Pacheco. Harrison charges forward and stops. Then squats a little bit. Does that thing that lizards do. You know when lizards are doing that mating thing? They just go up and down, back and forth. Kick to the body. Harrison actually to the womb. Harrison now doing the lizard thing. Going up and down, mating. Leg kick outside. Right hand Pacheco. Pacheco moving forward with her dyke hairdo and eats a kick to the body. Then a right hand comes in by Pacheco to the side of Woody Harrelson's head. Shooting in for a takedown is Harrison. Pacheco collects her with an underhook. Harrison trying to trip down, gets it. Harrison with the trick down and then going for the arm bars. Pacheco, Harrison says, fuck your arm bar. Pushes the leg down and tries to muscle herself to the top position. Pacheco now trying to pull her into a butterfly guard, hammer fist from the bottom, but Kayla Harrison has her where she wants her. Harrison inside the guard, clam to clam, dick to dick, whatever you want to say. Harrison on top. Harrison looking to land some strikes and then a punch straight to the boobies. Harrison lets him go down, then a left to the side of the head. A right from the bottom by Pacheco. Harrison giving her a face full of hand, and then a hammer fist from Pacheco from the bottom, right from the top. Kayla controlling here, clam to clam. Left hand's coming in from the top position. Kayla puts the right hand in. Harrison has Pacheco down to the ground. Pacheco with the legs around the waist. Pacheco trying to stay active from the bottom, but Kayla in control. 2:45 left in the foist. The unbeatable Harrison still controlling the top position. Trying to pass a leg over here on Pacheco. Trying to put her out of her misery. Pacheco staying alive. And Harrison does push the leg over, but then nice job by Pacheco pulling her into guard. 2:25 left in the round and more ground and pound. Trying to come from the top by Kayla. Oh, the right hand by Harrison right on the mush. as Pacheco eats it on the kisser. And more strikes are coming from the top. Hammer fists are coming in from the bottom by Pacheco. But Kayla getting the better in the exchange with 2:07 left in the foist of 5. Still hammer fisting from the bottom is Pacheco. She's trying to make Kayla pay for this top position. And Kayla just rocks her right to the top. From the top with a right hand, a left hand coming in to the side of the head of Pacheco. Pacheco down on the ground trying to strike some more from the bottom. And Kayla having a problem really getting a lot going here because Pacheco's tying up the hands and hitting from the bottom. And then a right from the top comes from Harrison, 140 left. Both girls kind of scoot over to the cage, but I think Kayla likes her there. She wants to press her head against the cage and squish it there. And a right from the top by Harrison. Harrison comfy as she stands over Pacheco and tries to land some hands from that top position, and right's coming down. Another right by Kayla. Another right by Kayla. 1:18 left. First round. Kayla still in control. Another right coming down to the face by Kayla Harrison. Pacheco still has her in the guard, but eating some mush shots. Pacheco putting the legs up high, trying to utilize the fence, perhaps throw a leg over the shoulder of Harrison, but Harrison uses that brute strength and pushes the legs in. Now Pacheco in a really tough spot here as Kayla just brocking some shots from the top. Left and right's coming in to the face of Pacheco. Kayla stands over Pacheco, looking to pass the legs over. Kayla eats some shots to the legs, then kicks to the leg herself. And Pacheco in the upside down water bug position, just eating legs kicks by Kayla standing over. Kayla trotting back and forth. Keith Peterson watching, might stand the girls up here as Kayla's trying to stay active with the leg kicks. Oh, a dropping hammer from the top by Kayla. Coming in, cracking on the face of Pacheco. Pacheco trying to put the legs up high, and Kayla dominating here in the first round. Pacheco rolls around and Kayla says, "I'll take that back. Thank you very much, young lady." And Pacheco trying to get back up to the feet, trying to put a hook in, but Kayla unsuccessful as Pacheco defends nicely, but eats some right hands to the side of the head. All right, Kayla, round 1. Let's go, Kayla. Round 1. Very nice. Shocking. Kayla got round number 1. What do you think about that first round, Jess?
I think nothing about it.
Nothing.
I mean, how many people are really getting excited about Kayla Harrison?
Well, I got to try to make it more exciting than it is, but pretty dominating round by Kayla. Hey, credit to Pacheco surviving, I guess. 638 people watching. How come you didn't subscribe if you didn't do so yet? And how come you didn't hit the like button? Smash it up. We're looking for 420 over here as the chat is going wild. They're going crazy. A main event happening. Pay-per-view for PFL. What are we saying in this chat? What are we saying?
Can Kayla just get knocked out, please? Says Lars Honey Toast. Odd Future says, is that Shawn Michaels? There's 2 people enjoying this. One is Moss, is Trent.
No, I'm not enjoying it. I'm pretending I am.
Casual says, dang, I'm a little excited about it unless Nunes sucks against another mediocre opponent.
I'm 100% acting right now. Because I got to be honest with you, that wasn't a great round. Was it, Jess? What do you think? Not very great.
I mean, I just feel like we watched the same fight over and over again with Kayla Harrison.
It's like we're watching reruns.
Yeah.
Round number 2 has begun, and leg kick starts off with Kayla. 4:55 on the clock, and a trip down by Pacheco. Kayla gets back up, but Kayla stumbling down to the ground, and Pacheco could not capitalize. Woody Harrelson now with wide legs, up and down with the stance, back and forth with the head movement. Pacheco trying to move forward. Nice left hand by Kayla, and Pacheco just pushes her off. Pacheco looks like a boss-level Jessica Andrade as the head kick comes over the top by Harrison. Here comes Pacheco slowly walking forward. And Kayla looking to counter in as she's tapping with the lead hand. Pacheco trying to strike. She many finishes on her resume. None of them Kayla Harrison. Kayla comes in with the double jab, or double straight, I should say, to the face of Pacheco. Pacheco creeps in with the leg kick, but misses as Kayla has some good footwork and steps away. Kayla trying for the head kick. That grazes off the front of the face of Pacheco. Woody Harrelson is fighting. Yes, correct. She's the champ, defending the belt. Woody Harrelson now tapping on the lead hands. Circling the cage. Shoots in for the takedown. Walks into a wall. Shoots in again. Tries again. Pacheco pushes her off. Shoots in again. And Kayla Harrison has Pacheco against the fence. High up. Not low. Pacheco has a chance to get off here. She's trying to push off on the hips, but Kayla's putting some knees to the body. So one thing Kayla has not done in the first 2 previous fights, finish Pacheco. She's won both fights, but she has not finished her. Can she do it tonight? Or can Pacheco get the upset as Kayla going for the single, gets the takedown, but Pacheco goes for the guillotine. She's going for the guillotine, and Kayla's rolling around with it, but Pacheco getting a nice position from the top of Kayla Harrison's side control. Kayla looking to bench press Pacheco off, but it's not working. We rarely see Kayla in this position. Pacheco's got to be shocked right now.
Nah, Kayla's fine.
And Kayla gets on the knees. Both girls on the knees, and Kayla's showing that brute strength as she's looking to get back up. Pacheco's like, oh, fuck. And here comes Pacheco back to the fence. Kayla up on the feet. It does not work for Pacheco. The champion back in control. Against the fence with 240. Pacheco had a moment. A glimpse of hope. A glimmer of hope. But now Kayla Harrison working on Pacheco against the cage. Controlling with the head positioning. Pacheco is just like huffing and puffing for air, trying to push from off the fence. And Kayla's keep making it a grinder here with 2:20 left in the second round. Pacheco still trying to fight off the cage. Kayla has the underhook, trying to pull her down. Cannot pull her down. Two of 5, still very early. And Pacheco spinning around Kayla. Kayla trying to go for a trip. But now Pacheco controls against the fence. Keith Peterson takes a little peek by the cage. Pacheco trying to level down on Kayla. Kayla trying for a trip. And then Kayla down to the knee. Back up to the feet. Pacheco tags her with a couple of right hands. And Kayla resets back to the center. So Pacheco not going down without a fight. As she's making it very difficult for the unbeaten Kayla Harrison. In a fight like this, Jess, what would you say? Would Chris Cyborg be a problem for Kayla Harrison?
Nah.
I say yes.
Nah.
Would Amanda Nunes?
Yes.
I say yes with that as well. Listen, Pacheco is hanging in there. Not saying she's winning this fight, but she's making it very difficult for Kayla. Kayla's showing some flaws. Kayla hits her with the outside leg kick, and Pacheco's coming forward. Kayla with another leg kick. Yeah, Kayla's got to keep doing it. She's landing them. Kayla comes in with a wild right hand and misses. And Kayla looking up at the clock with 1 minute left in the second round. We are still early in this fight. Kayla looking thick and stocky like always. Kayla bouncing around, and he's one on the chin by Pacheco and backs up. Pacheco comes in. She's got to keep coming forward. Pacheco hits her again. Kayla hurt against the fence. She stumbles around. A kick to the body, but Kayla going for the takedown and then hits her with a left. Pacheco comes forward with the right, and Kayla backs up. Here comes Pacheco with another right hand. 38 seconds left in round number 2, and Pacheco hits her again with another right. Kayla goes in for the takedown, stopped. Goes in again, stopped. Goes in again, and loops over the body of Pacheco with a wild attempt for a takedown here. Does she get the back position as she's adjusting? And Pacheco is trying to roll into the top position. And the nipple almost pops out. Kayla Harrison looking for the armbar. Pacheco gets out of it. Spins out. Kayla going for the neck here, but does not have any position to get anything. Eats left hand to the body. And Pacheco.
I will say, Pacheco looks really good in this fight.
Pacheco flipping the script over and over again on Kayla Harrison. We see legitimate problems here in the second round. And I have to be honest with you. I think Pacheco won round 2. Jesse, what do you say?
Yeah, I'm also going to go Pacheco round 2.
Chat, 700. Hit the fucking like button. Let's go. We're going into a third. We may actually see a competitive fight with Caleb Harrison. And the woman who lost twice against her. Remember, decisions. Key. Decisions. Let's see how you scoring it in the chat.
They drugged Kayla to give the other chick a chance.
Do you think, listen, Kayla's been there, done that over and over again. Do you think going into this fight, she's kind of, I mean, not taking it serious, but do you think she's
on autopilot? So she's probably like,
you're a massive favorite over and over again. You beat her twice.
Yeah. No, I think Kayla's on autopilot. So she's going in expecting the same thing that she had expected the last 2 times, and it's not what she expected.
Think about this. Every interview, Kayla Harrison's talking about Chris Cyborg, Amanda Nunes, over
Yeah,
and
she's not
over.
focusing.
Fighting in Bellator, fighting the UFC. I'm not saying she just is looking past, but maybe, just maybe, Pacheco's got a shot. I don't know. Kayla's going for a takedown. Pacheco hitting her at hammer fist, and Kayla's really trying to go hard for this takedown. Let's see if Kayla can get it done here. We're in the 3rd round of 5, and she gets it. She gets Pacheco down. Massive takedown. Massive takedown. So Pacheco's trying to scramble from the bottom. And if Kayla could get comfortable inside the guard here. Wow, Pacheco's really landing from the bottom. Lots of strikes coming in by Pacheco. Right hands are coming in. And Kayla's just trying to drive inside the guard. She's just trying to use brute strength here. But being very active from the bottom position is Pacheco. We are only in the 3rd of 5. And Kayla Harrison absorbs a lot of damage here. To get this position, let's see if Kayla can make it pay off. She settles inside the guard. Pacheco still being squirmy from the bottom.
How do you think Kayla handles it if she loses?
Oh, she's going to be a whiny bitch. No, I don't know. I think Kayla's actually not a bad person. Like, I think I think all of us make fun of her a little bit too much, where we probably should pump the brakes. She doesn't seem like a bad person. She's very confident, and that's what turns a lot of people off. But she has a right to, right? Kayla is in the guard here. She's trying to keep busy. We have 3-3-3 left in the 3rd round. As Kayla is on top, muff to muff, clam to clam, clit to clit. And she's just trying to stay busy. Throwing some lefts and rights, putting her left hand over the mouth of Pacheco. Pacheco trying to hit some hammer fists from the bottom. She's landing. Pacheco's landing some more hammer fists. That does not look comfy. And then Pacheco gets the legs up high. She puts a left leg over the shoulder. Possible triangle situation, but the left arm is compromised. So I don't know if the left arm by Kayla Harrison, I don't think Pacheco oh, she's pulling on the head.
Oh my God.
She's making Kayla eat her muff right now.
Locked.
Kayla is eating the muff, and she has no choice but to sniff the clam. And it looks like Pacheco wants to go for an armbar, but she does not have the angle. So she pushes the head back into the muff. And this could be the first ever snatch submission. It could be the first ever muff choke that we could see here as Kayla Harrison's head and arm are compromised. And from the bottom, Pacheco landing hammer fist, and Kayla's nose is just buried into the clam of Pacheco. Amazing stuff here in the 3rd round with 2:30 left. Kayla still has a face full of clam as Pacheco's trying to tug on the arms from the bottom. The left leg over the shoulder of Harrison. The muff in the face. And now Kayla Harrison tries to stand over her and then get up, but right back down to the knees as Pacheco controlling the arm. And Kayla says, I don't want to smell your clam anymore. She pulls the head back. And Pacheco adjusts. She's trying to get the arm bar here. Now she's cranking on the arm. Kayla does a good job spinning around. And now Kayla says, you're going to eat my clam in a second. Spins around towards the backside. Pacheco crawls to the cage, begs for fence. And Kayla says, no, give me that top position. Kayla's sitting on the leg. And has she mounted her? Move the fucking camera. I need to see.
Yes, it's a full mount.
I need to.
Oh wait, no. It looks like
It could be half guard.
Half guard.
Move the camera.
Yeah, it's
half guard from the top. Kayla, what the fuck kind of angle was that, stupid cameraman? Fuck you. Kayla Harrison looking for the mount as she's half guard on the top. 1:35 left. If I was calling the play-by-play here, I'd be like, where's the camera? Move the camera. Kayla Harrison looking for that match. She is sniffing for this thing.
Full mount.
And she is about to solidify it as Pacheco is still putting her left leg in a position where Kayla can't quite get that control, but Kayla's still laying on her. Kayla's putting some right hands in, and Kayla's sitting on the hip bone, throwing some lefts in. 1:10 left. Kayla Harrison giving a face full of boobies. We have a full mount going on here. Full mount position. Kayla Harrison's putting her pectoral muscles inside on the face of Pacheco and landing left hand to the side of the head. Kayla has swung the momentum. She is looking for a finish. 55 seconds left, and she is smothering on top of Pacheco. Rights to the ribcage. Kayla Harrison in control, cruising here in the 3rd round with 45 seconds left. Pacheco had moments, but Kayla says, fuck your moments. Fuck him. More lefts coming into the side, the temple, as Kayla is landing. 35 seconds left. I don't think she's going to get a submission here, but she's going to land some damage, collect some points, and we're probably going to see a 4th round as she postures up now, ground and pound, looking for TKO action. Left and right hands from the top. Clear swing of momentum for Harrison. Harrison was probably going to go for an armbar there, but was too close to the fence. Now she moves Pacheco away. She might go for it with 10 seconds left. Let's see what she does. She has separation. She's not going to have enough time to pull anything off. So she just lands some right hands, and that's the end of the round. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, champ.
Oh, super chat.
Solid fight. Solid fight.
Donating in the name of sober Carl. Read Holy Scripture and understand where we are in the end times. May God pour his spirit out on you all.
Thank you for pouring those donations on us, and thank you very much. Appreciate that. Very generous. So he puts Carl in the game. Is sober Carl here? We'll just take out...
And on you, Doug.
What do we... Oh, Savage is already in. So here, let's put Carl. I'm just going to put Wolf here. Thank you very much. So that would be 18 points because 2 to get in. Very nice of you. We do have a points game. But man, oh man, this PFL card has turned into a... the co-main event was bonkers. And what do you think, Jess? This is pleasantly surprising, right?
Yeah. Sorry, I have an eyelash in my eye. I'm a little distracted.
I think this is amazing. I'm loving this fight. Now, Kayla has swung everything back in her favor. I would say Kayla's up, what, 2-1?
Yes, I have Kayla 1, Pacheco 2, Kayla 3.
Okay. Good fight. Hey, credit to Pacheco, man. But Kayla has heart. Even though she's been through some tough things.
Do you see an eyelash in my eye?
I don't care. Where is it? Let me see.
What do you mean?
I want to get back to the fight. No, I don't see anything.
Oh my god! No, I'm just kidding.
Come on, you fucking asshole. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm like so into this. And like, what the hell?
It was a perfect opportunity.
Can we get back in track here? 4-4-4 left. 4th round as Pacheco is hunting now. She's moving forward. She hits her with a body shot. And Kayla hits her with the right. So we got some crazy stuff here. 4th round of action, championship rounds. $1 million on the line. And this is very interesting to see Kayla Harrison face some adversity, right? Can Pacheco shock the world? She's down 2-1 in our scoring here. They are both in the center. Kayla trying to come up with a head kick. Came in slow, and Pacheco shakes her head no, but I think Pacheco's tired. And Kayla shoots him for the takedown. Kayla trying to gobble up 2 legs here. She's probably going to get it as Pacheco trying to go for a guillotine. Not going to happen. Kayla is about to dominate now. Big takedown. Big takedown, baby. Thank you, Frankie. Thank you. So Kayla gets a takedown. Pacheco putting the left arm over around the neck. And Pacheco's trying to use it for leverage to get up the fence.
I think Pacheco is gassing herself out.
She's gassed. There's no doubt. There's not a doubt in my mind. But she is getting back up. So credit to Pacheco. She's getting back up. So she's got something there. She gets and she separates. Damn, just when you think Pacheco is just done, Pacheco just keeps on saying, no, I'm here. Kayla trying to go for the leg, and Pacheco putting all the body weight draped over Kayla and hits her with some rib shots. If I was Pacheco, I'd stick my finger in Kayla's butt. I would do that. Now, Pacheco takes it back. Pacheco takes it back. Puts the hook. Holy shit.
Wait.
Pacheco with 3 minutes left has taken the back of Harrison. Harrison has a chance to roll into this.
Yeah, she's already rolling.
She could spin if Pacheco, let's see who gets the dominant position. Pacheco is like spooning right now. Now she's aside. Kayla could either spin inside or Harrison.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, that was too easy.
Oh, Pacheco's so close. And now Kayla on top. Kayla on top. Looking to land. Pacheco hits her with the hammer fist. Makes her pay with another right hand. Pacheco gets right back up. Oh! Kayla grabs the neck. Pacheco grounds herself. Watch the knees.
Hair ties are falling out onto the mat.
Watch the knees, Kayla. Watch the knees. Kayla is holding on to the back of Pacheco. Pacheco hand to the mat. Kayla's ready to drill a knee. And Pacheco's like, fuck your knee, man. Fuck your knee. So Kayla tries to trip out the leg that's planted. There's a stalemate against the fence with 2:20 left in the 4th round. And this is why I say grounded fighters are ridiculous. Like, she's literally just grounding herself so she doesn't get kneed in the head, you know?
Well, I mean, it is smart.
I know. Listen, it's part of the game, but I feel like you got to get rid of that. Let them knee a grounded opponent. Make them pay for that. So Kayla tries to drag down Pacheco and does put her down on a knee. And now she tries to use that massive body to get the backside of Pacheco. Pacheco trying to defend here. 150 left, and Kayla just trying to relentlessly grind down Pacheco. Pacheco still bent over and shakes Kayla off for a second. Kayla's just holding on, and Pacheco is trying to posture up against the fence. Oh, boy, baby. Kayla Harrison holding on to the backside. Pacheco is back on the feet. And Pacheco's grabbing onto the leg of Kayla and trying to reverse the situation. Pushes Kayla down to the ground on her hip, and Kayla rolls from the bottom. Pacheco utilizes the fence very nicely and gets on top of Harrison. Side control, but Kayla says, eat my clam, puts 2 legs over the head and makes her sniff the crotch. Pacheco pulls the head out. Side control is completed. Pacheco on the side, and she has Kayla's right arm pinned. But Kayla, very strong, muscles the arm out. Pacheco's still in side control with a minute left. If Pacheco could end the round strong here, she could swing the momentum and perhaps steal the round. But limited time, 50 seconds left, not a strike has landed. Pacheco trying to take her time. Kayla's breathing very heavy from the bottom. Kayla Harrison on the bottom, Pacheco on top. Half guard. Pacheco looking for a mountain. Kayla going out back door. But Pacheco keeps it down, rifles right hands to the ribcage. And then left hands coming into the side of the head of Harrison. Harrison eating them. Pacheco still draped over Kayla. 25 seconds left. Harrison hits it with a right. Pacheco hits it with a right. A right hand by Pacheco. Another right. Kayla trots around the cage, shoots in for a takedown with 15 seconds left. Can she get it? As Pacheco, stuck against the cage, hits to the ribs. Kayla controls the hips. The champion looking for a final takedown with 50 seconds left as Kayla waits. She waits. She waits. She waits and does not pull the trigger. Just holds her against the fence. Who got round 4, Jesse? Who?
Kayla.
I'm going to say this.
I'm going to say Kayla 3-1.
I'm going to say this. I'm going to say 2-2.
What? You think Pacheco won that round?
2-2.
How do you figure?
Kayla did nothing.
Wait. Well, I would love to know why you think Pacheco won that round.
Kayla did nothing.
That's not an answer.
Nothing in that round. Even with the control time, did nothing with it. Pacheco did more. From the bottom, off the mat, I think Pacheco did more. She reversed. She got out of the situation. She got on top. She did work. Always working. Pacheco, 2. Harrison,
I don't know.
2.
I've got Harrison 3-1, but it looks like the majority of the chat agrees with you.
Super chat.
Speaking of chat, Doug McGuire.
Another 20 just for awesome play-by-play and just for being your awesome selves.
Aww.
Being real is a lost art I greatly appreciate. Fook
Doug, you're
Nightbot.
so awesome, man. Thank you so much. You're like super generous.
To the donators tonight, you are making this PFL Fight Buddies
Worth
Fuko
it.
Friday everything. Thank you so much. Very nice of you guys. And thank you for the nice words. Here we go. Round 5. You couldn't ask for anything more. It could be 3-1 Harrison. I got a 2-2. We are in the 5th and final round. We could possibly see the end of an era, Jesse. As Pacheco looking to shock the world. Pacheco is a plus 110 in the live odds. How close is this? As they collide and separate. 4:35 on the clock. Of course, we always start in the center. And Kayla Harrison wants to finish strong and hold on to the belt. Get the millie. If she loses this fight, it's a massive setback. And everything she said in interviews, in the lead-ups, and these plays for big super fights. Pacheco throws the right hand in there. Kayla throws the left and misses. Pacheco trying to stay very patient here. Pacheco has finished all of her opponents since the last Kayla Harrison fight. Kayla shoots in, grabs the leg. Pacheco stops her, but Kayla does push her to the fence. 4 minutes on the clock. Final round. Pacheco stuck against the cage. Kayla just trying to grind it out, and Pacheco gets the position now. She's controlling against the fence. Reverses Harrison. I tell you what, at 28 years of age, what do you think about this Pacheco chick? Not bad. Now Kayla does hip toss her down to the ground. Kayla with position. Now Pacheco gets right back up. Kayla does nothing with it. Pacheco gets control against the fence. Nice knee by Pacheco. Kayla does have a lock around the body and slowly spins Pacheco to the fence. Pacheco at a plus 125 in the live odds. And Kayla pushing. Kayla's just going to hold on, right? That's what I think. She's just going to hold on to it, just trying to grind out a victory here. She's holding against the fence, not staying very active. Now Pacheco trying to get the underhook. I understand. Kayla's just trying to tire out Pacheco. Kayla hits it with the knee to the body. Levels down for 2. Pacheco stopping it. Now, hammer fist by Pacheco to the ribcage. Hammer fist to the side of the head by Pacheco as Kayla is sniffing for a single and eating nasty right hands by Pacheco. Kayla is still trying to go for this takedown, and Pacheco is just cracking her with right hands. More right hands to the side. Kayla eating unnecessary punishment, sniffing for the leg, and Pacheco is making her pay with right hands over and over again. 2:40 on the clock. This shit's getting crazy right now. We got to stand up over here. Chat room, get ready to go. I got to move over so you can see the clock. Kayla Harrison still trying to go for this takedown. Maybe you should stop as Pacheco is draped over Kayla Harrison, hitting with more hammer fists. More hammer fists by Pacheco. 2:25 left in the fifth and final round. Kayla Harrison against the fence on her knees, and Pacheco has control. Pacheco trying to get the backside of Harrison. Oh my God.
She's dropping him.
Kayla Harrison on her knees, begging for mercy. Pacheco on the back. More hammer fists by Pacheco. Now Kayla backing up, and Pacheco solidifies the back. Once again, she wants the neck of Kayla. Kayla's face getting pulled back. Now Kayla getting on the knees, and Pacheco slipping off the side with 1:53 left, and Kayla Harrison almost inside the guard. She's almost there. Butterfly guard by Pacheco. Kayla Harrison on the knees and trying to get something from the top. Pacheco pulling the hips out of the side, and Kayla gobbles up the legs and tries to scoot up the body. Pacheco squirming from the bottom, putting the leg up over the shoulder of Harrison. Intense activity on the mat.
Pacheco's exhausted.
Both girls are looking tired, but Kayla just still trying to muscle inside the guard. Pacheco putting the legs up high and trying to stop the attack of Harrison. Pacheco hits with a right from the bottom, but Kayla gets inside the guard, solidifies the spot on top, clam to clam, and this is massive. 1:07 left in the fifth and final round. Right now, the live odds are -115 apiece. Flip a coin. Who's going to get the title? Kayla Harrison not doing much. She's trying to land, but Pacheco's tying up the arms. Position control time adding up with 48 seconds left, and Pacheco is tying up the left arm with her right hand. Kayla cannot let the hands fly, but there's a left that skims off the forehead of Pacheco. Pacheco is opening her mouth and trying to suck in the oxygen from the bottom, puts the hips out to the side, hits with 3, 4, 5 strikes from the bottom and more hammer fists as Kayla eats some nasty shots. Kayla gets bucked off. Pacheco throwing the up kicks. Kayla with a wild left from the top that misses and then falls back inside the guard of Pacheco. 18 seconds left in the fight. Pacheco holding on to the back of the head of Kayla Harrison. Kayla still inside the guard with 10 seconds left. She's throwing some left hands in there, trying to slip in some strikes, and Pacheco just holds on and holds on and holds on and holds on as Kayla postures up, eats a hammer fist. Ladies and gentlemen, the fight is over. They both embrace. What do you say in the chat? I'm going to say Pacheco and New.
What?
That's what I'm going to say.
No, even if we did go 2-2 leading into the fifth, I think Harrison. I'm going to go 3-2. Harrison.
All you're going to hear about this fight after the fact is even if Kayla wins this thing, Cyborg beats her, Nunes beats her. That's all you're going to hear. That's all you're going to hear. That's all you're going to hear. 900 people. Hey, who invited you? Thank you. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. We do this for all the UFC fights. We've been doing this for 6 years. We're true professionals. But what do you think, guys? Who won? I honestly think Pacheco should win this fight. I think even with the control time from the top, Pacheco was she was outstriking her by so much more. She was staying busy, and even she wasn't held down long enough for anything really to happen. Pacheco put Kayla in worse positions, and Kayla looks very frustrated as she's talking to her corner. I don't think Kayla thinks she won that fight.
Well, it was definitely one of her most challenging fights so far in PFL.
With that being said, worth the pay-per-view. It was worth it. Yeah. Yep. 100%. Okay. I eat my words.
Well,
I eat my words.
It'll be worth it if it's and new. Then it'll be really worth it.
I eat my words. Worth the pay-per-view. $49. If you paid, worth it. I think this is a massive W for PFL. Massive W. And if you get Anu, if you paid for this, massive dub.
She's probably never beat up like that. Worth the 50. Kayla couldn't even beat Bullet.
Okay, we're going to get to scores, guys. We're going to get to the chat. We promise we can get to all you guys. We're going to catch up on whatever donos or whatever coming in. Wow, that was fun, man.
Much needed W. It was 5-round fight, John. A good fight to do over. I mean, they've already done it twice before, right? So, I mean, how many times do you need this fight to happen?
My heart was beating out of my chest for the last 2 fights. And this one was just super intense. Here we go. Credit to both girls. Both girls. One says Pacheco and 2 Harrison.
Here we go.
Okay, here we go. Unanimous. Larissa won! She won! She won! She won! Larissa Pacheco won! Unanimous! Unanimous!
Whoa.
Unanimous!
Wow. Oh
Unanimous!
my God.
Ladies and gentlemen, decision carnage!
Woo.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, lay jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
The train has been derailed.
Oh, man.
3 fights, 2 unanimous decisions for Kayla, and then 1 unanimous decision goes in favor of Pacheco. Pacheco just won $1 million. She is your champion. Worth it.
Yeah, now, I mean, that's insane. And life-changing for Pacheco.
The people at PFL are definitely a smile from ear to ear. I understand they want Kayla to win, but this will be the story that's plastered all over the internet. Keep in mind, there's no UFC tomorrow. So you will be hearing this for the entire weekend. You will be hearing that Kayla Harrison is a bum, and you'll be hearing that Cyborg beats her and Nunes beats her. And I feel bad for, I kind of feel bad for Kayla. I'm not going to lie. Like, listen, I'm happy Pacheco won, but Kayla is going to be going through some shit right now.
This. Yeah, because it's her first loss on her professional record.
I mean, it doesn't happen at a worse time for Kayla Harrison. Oof.
I saw someone in the chat earlier say Kayla just recently announced she's going through some medical things too.
Possible. She didn't look the same. But listen, take the excuses, put them aside. It doesn't matter what it is. Right now, Pacheco is your champion. Let me know in the chat what you think. It's a pretty incredible moment tonight that we've just witnessed. Thank you for the subscribe. Everyone that subscribed, thank you so much. Appreciate that. My goodness. Kayla Harrison just lost her belt. What a fight.
Now Harrison can grow a full beard and go.
Super chat.
Doug McGuire.
This PPV was a waste, but my donations to the MMA-Holes produces awesomeness. Even though Nightbot leaves a lot to be desired. Fook Nightbot. PFL is not so bad.
Not bad.
MMA-Holes are awesome.
Doug McGuire is awesome.
Yeah, Doug's a fucking beast. We will finish the points game. This is when. Remember what I said about heavier women fighting? We need it. We need heavier women to fight.
Yeah, this was exciting. It was way more exciting than I thought it would be. The reason I gave you the commentary was like I thought it was just going to be another Kayla Harrison burn, the same shit we always see. But this was shocking, and definitely worth it. I think
it's great.
Yeah,
we need heavier women. I don't give a shit. Make heavier weight classes. Give me a welterweight. Give me Give me heavyweight women. Give it to me, because at least you got some power. You got some. There's more depth to the fight. There's more ways to lose, more ways to win, Sometimes you watch these female fights, you're like, nothing's going to happen. In this, there were moments where you're like, holy shit, like, is this going to finish? Like what's happening here? It was just competitive and fun. Very good, solid fight between the two. Mm-hmm. And you get a massive upset. Good thing I didn't bet on Kayla Harrison. I was thinking about it.
All right. I do have to bounce, Moss.
All right, well.
Wonderful, wonderful.
JBH scoring fights like a day-laid bird.
Well, in my defense, I'm quite tired tonight, so maybe I'm just not seeing the same thing you guys are seeing or something. I don't know. But I did agree that Pacheco looked really good in this fight, so
all right,
deserved.
Jess. Well, we got a couple of things. I do have to finish the points game. We have to talk about what happened here, which is incredible. So I'm going to put time on the clock, but if you want to say farewell, now's your time to dip out.
Okay, I'll see you guys. So we're doing BKFC tomorrow?
Yeah, most likely. We'll see. Just
okay, so if we do, then I'll see you tomorrow. If not, then I'll see you guys Monday, and enjoy the rest of your night. And I hope you guys had a happy Thanksgiving.
There we go. There we go. All right, we'll talk about robbery. Well, I'll debate that. I'll debate, was it robbery with the scoring? Some people didn't like the scoring. Fine. No problems with that. I'm going to put some time on the clock because, ladies and gentlemen, not only did we have a fun PFL, we did. I can't argue that was fun. I mean, that was great. I had a good time. We have to put some time on the clock here. Okay, so I'm going to put on the clock, I'm going to put about 15 minutes on this thing because we don't have any fights to pick or predictions to happen for UFC. So let's do this. Put about like somewhere around here. Yeah, all right, that's fine. Just play it. Here we go. All right, so on the clock right here, you got 16 minutes. When the clock is done, the points game is over. Where we sit right now in the points game, the Hearns has a massive lead at 786 from the plethora of donations from other people helping out the Hearns. So the Hearns getting the points, doing the thing. The Hearns in the top position, 786. Hearns has a chance to get his high score back and get a chance at that real belt, get his song back played on the MMA-Holes, and get his emoji played if he becomes the high score. Looks like almost a lock for the first place over here. So let's see how this thing plays out. We'll get into the chat in a sec here. We got a Synosi donation.
Wonderful, wonderful.
If 2022 taught me anything, if Jesse says there's no way they can win, get ready to bet for the opponent. PFL just got a weekend of good press, perfect timing for the end of the year. Also congrats on all the good donos tonight, guys. 3 weeks.
Thank you, Synosi. Appreciate that. He is still the high score king. So I don't care what anyone says right now. There's nothing. No, we can joke around about the Synosi, but there's one thing you can't joke around about. Look at this box over here. He still got the song. He still got the emoji. So he still got bragging rights. Thank you for the $2 donation. Appreciate that.
Super chat.
Doug McGuire, baby.
Women's heavyweight is demanded. Why is this not happening? Also, Fook Nightbot. Love you, MMA-Holes.
Thank you, Doug McGuire, dropping 20.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Probably one of the reasons is you probably don't have enough women right now that you can put on rosters. I think we should get it started. I think regional scene should start putting heavyweight fights together for women. Building a farm system of these heavyweight women that just want to go out there and beat some ass. Big girls need some fights too, you know? Throw them in the cage. No, this is at 155. But for women, it seems kind of heavyweight, right? Throw the bigger girls in the cage. I guarantee we will see way more fun fights. I don't need atom weight. I don't need straw flyweight. I don't need it. I want to see big, thick girls. I'm not going in there to beat off. I'm going in there to see people beat the shit out of each other. And I want big girls with power. So where you at, fat bitches? Right, Damn Savage? Where you at? If you're just jumping in, Larissa Pacheco in the trilogy gets the upset decision. Now I want to know in the chat, as the points game is winding down and the Hearns is in first place, I want to know in the chat, what do you think? Was that a good score or a bad score by the judges? Some people were saying that Harrison won. I truly believe that they got it right. I thought it was 2-2 going into the final round. But let me know in the chat what you guys think, because that's what really matters. Will Kayla Harrison be crying on Ellen soon? Yeah, I'm really curious to see how... Did they give her the mic after the fight? I didn't see it. I hope she handles this with some swag. I hope she handles this good. I really do. It's only one blemish. She fought her heart out. She just didn't get the nod. Good score. Yeah, they got it right. Just make heavyweight 185 for women. I mean, I guess you could, right? I guess you could. Yeah, because 185 women would be pretty big. Will they show the scorecards? Says Sober Carl. I don't know how PFL works, but if anyone could get the scorecards, throw it on Discord, I'll show it. The concept of beating the champ to be the champ is out the window. Close fight, not really phased either way. What up, Holes? How you doing, Stacks? I don't know. I don't think she strapped it on. Just $1 million is all. Could you imagine being in the Pacheco corner? Could you imagine placing a bet on Larissa Pacheco and getting that massive dub? We got to see the rematch. Yeah, fourth fight, inevitable. I would say a fourth. I mean, I guess you still got to go through another tournament, but a fourth fight should be inevitable. Very bad scoring by the judges is RVD. Okay, there's one person. Clam was the winner on the day. Yeah, it was a good Clam fight. Cancer survivor, we all win. Let's go, man. So shout out to the cancer survivors out there. Love hearing that. Kayla looks like she walked out the cage. So she walked out without even thinking about being interviewed? Is that what happened? I hope she didn't do that. I really hope she does not handle this like Ronda Rousey did.
I think she will.
Jesse thinks she will. Do you guys think she'll do that? I hope she doesn't do that. Her life, think about this. I'm not going to slam Kayla. Unless she handles this really bad, then I'm going to go hard on Kayla. If I'm Kayla Harrison, I shut off all my devices. I go back to my family. You still made a bunch of money. You're still a G. You go back to your family. You hang out with your kids. You just deprogram. You cruise into Christmas. You just stop thinking about all this. You stay away from the news. You stay away from the media. You stay away from ARIEL, who wants to get a story. Stay away from everybody and just fall off. Because Kayla Harrison is going to be at rock bottom right now. She had everyone by the balls. If she wins this fight, tons of leverage. I want to fight Cyborg. I want to fight Nunes. I want to do this. I want to do that. She doesn't have that right now. She still has PFL, which is great. But she caught a blemish. She's not that mythical creature anymore. And it's got to be incredibly tough for her to take this loss. Incredibly tough. I couldn't imagine what's going through her mind right now. Regroup. Make sure you let it all out. Get the tears out. And then when you're ready, you come back to the media and you take it on the chin. But don't just wait, Kayla. That dude she fought was juiced up. Biggest upset in MMA are always the women. It's crazy, right? Yeah, we saw Nunes lose. But then she redeemed herself. And I would think that Kayla could redeem herself. But here's the thing. Kayla's 32, Pacheco 28. So, Pacheco is a beast. And I got to be honest with you. Could Pacheco make 145? Not like UFC has a weight class there, but can she? Could you imagine this? You want me to throw a curveball? I don't know what Pacheco's contract is like. Or if you're the champ, you're probably stuck for a little bit, I would imagine. But if she's not stuck, imagine the UFC scoops her up and puts her at 145 and builds a division around her. That'd be so fucked. Kayla would definitely off herself. My goodness. Incredible stuff. By the way, we had 8 minutes left in the points game. I want to thank everyone that played tonight. The Hearn's still in a strong lead tonight. I think Sonosi might be good. I think he might hold on to his song. As the high score king status seems to be fine. 2,100 points. The Sonosi in control of the high score. Roberto in control of the points game. Had help from the people, but is it enough to get his song back? I mean, she's a cancer survivor fighting while she's dying. Don't you get it? Wait, so hold on a second. I don't even know is Pacheco a cancer survivor? Is that true? Or is it Kayla? Help me out because I don't know this story. I didn't hear the backstory.
Saving grace is Kayla isn't in the UFC. That would shine in the lights like Cyborg or Nunes. All she needs is to survive the new year. Radio silence.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Taylor Stalin. Only hardcores remember her quitting, not the whole world.
Huh. Yeah. It's not over for Kayla Harrison, but this is a big bump. This is a big blemish that happened, She's not going to take this well. Yeah, stay away. Stay silent for a while. Just kind of chill. You know? Don't say anything that people are going to quote you and you wind up a crybaby. So they're saying Kayla went through something medical this year. Is that true? Starlet. I wonder how big penis jeopardize chromosomes pop. So what happened? Does anyone know what she was sick from? I think she will be on ARIEL. I think she will. She's the type of gal that probably will still go out there because she's tough. She'll probably go out there and do interviews. I don't think it's a good move. ARIEL should have Pacheco on. But does that move the needle? Like, what would get better ratings? Kayla Harrison on or Pacheco? But I would stay away from media. I really would. You know what I like about Kayla, too? Is she's in the stable of Ali Abdelaziz fighters, but she'll still do the interviews. Like, we haven't had her on. But she still does, like, she'll do, like, subscribers that... The channel has, like, 3 subscribers. She'll do an interview with them. So she's just fucking cool. Oh, we got breaking news in the chat. James Krause takes home record-breaking profits with the bet on Pacheco after inside information of Kayla being sick and dying of cancer. That is true. That's true, yeah. That's true. That's true. That's true. You're right. She needs to go home with the family and stay away from interviews. Just stay away. It's not even worth it. I don't need to hear what Kayla has to say. I don't need to hear it. Do we need to hear it? Let her just chill. It's the holiday season. You lose your belts. You suck real bad. You are not the champ, and everyone's going to make fun of you. Yeah, just stay away from the media. Don't do that. Just don't do it. 5 minutes on the clock is going down to the wire. And thank you, Juan Nieto, for the subscribe. Appreciate that. Juan Nieto. Look at you. So tomorrow we'll probably do bare knuckle, if you guys are into that. We'll probably do BKFC. No UFC tomorrow, so I don't know. We'll see if you guys really want it. We'll see how that goes. No predictions to make because UFC's next weekend, so we'll talk about that. Let me take this off. So, I don't feel bad for buying that event. Wasn't too shabby. Make sure you hit the like button. Did you all do that yet? We need 420. I think we could hit that like button. I'm pretty sure it's a go here. 356. Let's get the 420. Let's hit the 420 and ride off into the sunset with 420 likes. Celebrate. Smash it up if you haven't done so. I appreciate it. So, ladies and germs, let me just say this right now.
Thank you.
Oh, hold on. Vlad has... Oh, there you go. Re-up the membership. Thank you, Vlad, for becoming a black belt again. Let's go, Vlad. Let's go, champ. In a night that I did not expect, the people stuck together. A massive $500 bomb comes in from D-Rest, and they all put it in favor of the Hearns. At 786 points, the Hearns could be in play to take out the high score king here, Sanosi. There could be history tonight, as the Hearns could get his song back, his emoji, and put himself back in play for the actual customized belt, the first Fook Friday belt. It all comes down to this. PFL was fire. It's Black Friday, and we may have the craziest points game of all time. Will there be a power move from either a person below Hernandez, or will Hearn say, I'm going to ride, and I'm going to take the high score king back? I will take my song back. The question is this. Is Sanosi worried? With 3 minutes on the clock, will Hearns take his spot back? Get the song, get the emoji. Will someone underneath shock the world? Or will it stay as is? And the Hearns gets the prize from the MMA-Holes.com. And stay and still. Who will win?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Who will win? What a game. Thank you guys for being so generous tonight. Seriously, I know times are tough. I know crazy things are happening. It's the holidays. We're in a fucking, I don't know what we're in. Is it still considered a pandemic? A recession? I don't fucking know. I don't know what it is right now. But I do know this. I love you guys. Thank you guys for hitting the like button. Thank you guys for supporting the show each and every week. Appreciate that. And thank you, PFL, for being halfway decent. I was not looking forward to tonight. I really didn't think it was going to be a good card. But I was pleasantly surprised. Pleasantly surprised. Put it in the live chat with under 2 minutes on the clock. Let me put the, I didn't put the scoreboard over here. That should be here. Let's see. Scene. Let's see. Where you at? Where you at? Let me put points, game, score. Ba-bing. Where should I put this? Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna leave score right over here. Okay, we are on the chat. We got the score over here in full effect. 359 likes. The Hearns has a chance to get it done. There is 1 minute on the clock. Will he be and still, or will he shock the world? That was wild and different tonight. Sorry for expressing my bewilderment tonight as well. Thank you. Thank you. In Oz, MMA-Holes like sunlight on these dark times. Shout out to Michael Ans, baby. Love the Ans. Always the best. Always the best. The Ans. The mighty Ans alone. Never forgotten. What else we got here? Thank you, Doug McGuire. Yeah, Doug McGuire went in hard tonight as well. Fucking savage. Carl wasn't in the game 2 weeks ago and won with 2K. And we got a donation slipping in with 24 on the clock. What do we got? A point to Hearns. A point to Hearns. 4 on the clock. With 10 seconds left. 790. Oh my God.
PTS Hearns.
Thank you very much. 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, he does it again. The Hearns stays and still. Let's go, chat. A familiar face, a familiar name. Gets it done again. Sonosi is safe. Champion, yeah. Shocking turn of events tonight. The people say we want the Hearns to hold on to his belts. The people say the belt stays around the waist of La Tortilla. Congratulations! Hearns! Hearns! Amazing stuff here. A Black Off Friday. A Fook Off Black Friday. Yeah. All right, Hearns, you know the deal. Let us know what you'd like from the MMA-Holes.com. If you'd like to go shopping, if you'd like to go shopping, the MMA-Holes.com is the place to be. If you want to get your family some wonderful threads from the MMA-Holes.com, you go right over here. By the way, goat milk is... We're about to wrap up goat milk real soon. And right now, Prozac is still in the lead. Prozac with the 1605, Blue Light with the 1560, and number one picker. I mean, literally, one more win by one of these guys, you got it locked up for that belt. Very close. As minimum weeks left in our Pick'em League. Completely free. Go to the MMA-Holes.com. If you'd like to check out our store, just click on the hamburger. You go to the merch store. And away we buffer. Internet sucks. Internet buffer, it sucks. Internet buffer, it sucks. Why? Oh, there we go. There it is. You can check out that we just dropped the Dragon stuff. I don't know how much longer it's going to be here. The Dragon merch, the wonderful, wonderful merch. We got the Carnage merch. We got the Established in 2016 merch. We got the traditional logo merch. Go check it out. Merchandise. TheMMAHoles.com. Yeah, baby.
Wonderful.
Okay. Everybody calm down.
Thank you.
Thank you, Stacks, for being a member for 3 months. Thank you. Trying to donate more, being denied. Doug McGuire, how can they deny you, man? You've been going cray. All right, well, listen, guys. I gotta say, I am humbled by tonight. I thank you so much to everyone that dropped donations. I thank all the members for constantly coming back in and showing off your belts in the chat, and everyone that hit that like button. I appreciate that as well. I thank you guys for those who share the stream at the MMA Holes on social media, the Instagrams, the Twitters, Facebook. If you'd like to share our stuff out there, share our stuff and say, hey, I had a good time. Why don't you have a good time too? Share our stuff on social media. And let me say this. Okay. Let me say this. If you do not get notifications, they contacted us. So I will screenshot your shit. Let's just end the stream on this. If you don't get notifications to our shows or anything, doesn't pop up that you're subscribed, you have the notification bell rung, you're not getting any notifications that we're live, let me know in the chat right now, and I will screenshot your stuff and I will send it over to Google. So here, drop it in the chat right now. Right now, drop it in the chat. If you don't get notifications to our streams, whether it's this channel, the second channel, or any other channel out there, you're not getting notifications, let us know now because we could use your help. We got a contact that's looking to investigate this. If you're a member and all of a sudden you see your belt not there anymore, that happens all the time. All right, so here, just write exactly what the problem is, and we will screenshot it and send it to him. Okay, D. Mula gets notifications. That's good. Nikki Preddy Jr. says, I don't get notifications. Dustin Diamond, so say exactly what the problem is. So you don't get, so if you don't get notifications to live streams, or if you're getting unmembered, or whatever it is, say what your problem is, and we will screenshot it and send it to him. All right, Sober Carl says, I never get notifications. Hey, Dark Matter, how you doing, bud? Fook, Google, and their pay limits. I make sure I click on it. So you click on the notification bell. Okay, so little seal. There we go. That's how I need you to write it. Just describe it. So, hey, MMA Holes, I'm a subscriber to the channel with notifications on, but I consistently do not receive notifications to live streams for the MMA Holes channel. So there we go. Okay, we'll screenshot that and send it to him. Good night, whatever shit takes. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, here we go. I have the bell on, and I never get notifications when you go live. I only can tell you're live if I check, and that's with the bell on. Okay, that's important information right there. We hear this all the time. We hear people getting unsubscribed. We hear people not hitting the notification bell. I keep on forgetting to ask you guys to tell us what the exact problem is. I'm going to screenshot it. They're going to check what's going on. They're going to do an investigation. They said they only needed 2 or 3 accounts, so if you do have a problem, now's the time to get in, and we will clip it and send it to them. I never get streams at my nighttime. All right. I can't write better message. Yeah, if you send us a DM too, that's fine. I always have the bell on, and I still don't get the notifications. This is Sober Carl. Okay. So there we go. All right, so we'll check into Sober's account as well. Appreciate the feedback. Yeah, if you ever have any problems, just let us know whatever the problems are, and I will contact them and figure out what the hell the deal is. I also have the bell on, and I never get notifications, says Nick Peretti Jr. Okay. All right. I appreciate the feedback, guys. Thank you, Dustin. Appreciate that. Okay. So to the people that just jumped in, let me just give you a quick recap, and then we're out of here. PFL happened, the pay-per-view. We only watched the main card. Had a little technical difficulties with the first fight, then had to do it legit. But if you are just jumping in, here's what happened. The main card started with a doctor stoppage, and Rob Wilkinson becomes your new champion. Favorite. C gets the win. Sadibou gets a unanimous decision over Taylor. Mercier gets a knockout in the second round over Stevie Ray. Big win for Mercier. I mean, what a story with this kid. You know, it didn't really work out in the UFC. Pretty hyped up. Shows a lot of good tools. And got a finish. You know, he was riding a bunch of decisions and actually got a finish to win the Millie. So big win for Mercier. Aspen Ladd gets a split decision win over Julia Budd. So close call for Aspen Ladd, but makes her debut win. Delija gets the win over Scheffel, gets the knockout in the first round. Heavyweight carnage as a pummeling happens against defense. Loughnane gets the win over here in a very strong, fun fight. The fourth round, he broke down Jenkins. Jenkins had moments, fun to watch, but Loughnane, look, he's good, man. He's slick, and what a story with him. He fought in the UFC, and Ultimate Fighter, didn't really work out, then went to the Contender Series, gets a win, doesn't get the contract, floats over to PFL, and now is a millionaire. Probably would never be a millionaire in the UFC. You know, would have to just scrap to just get, like, to try to get a $50K bonus. Goes over to PFL, gets the check and a belt. Larissa Pacheco, you're going to hear this correctly, gets a unanimous decision win over Kayla Harrison. If you missed the fight, run it back. Watch it. It's fun. Real fun fight. Credit to Kayla Harrison. She's a beast. She is not unblemished anymore. 15-1-0. Pacheco wins the third fight. So big win for Kayla Pacheco, who is only 28 years of age and gets the redemption win in the biggest spot of her career. That was PFL tonight. It's good. Okay. All works good. Good stuff to hear. I thought it was my phone till everyone else started to talk up. Okay. All right, guys. I will take your stuff and I will send it over to them. If anyone is watching the replay and has any problems, shoot us a message. But thank you guys once again for stopping by. Seriously appreciate your company. I will be live perhaps tomorrow for BKFC, so make sure the notification bell is rung next to your subscribe. I know a lot of people, you know, are not. Let me just show you here how it works in case you're not familiar with the notification bell. But some people have it rung and they don't get it anyway. But let me just pull something up here, give you an idea. Let's see. Who is someone? The Body Punch. Never heard of this channel, but let's show you how it works. So shout out to the Body Punch, whoever they are. They're recommended to us, so I'll subscribe. So basically, if you like a channel, right, you hit the subscribe button. Okay? Then you hit this notification bell, and you want to hit all. Now, it used to be that you would subscribe to a channel, right? You would subscribe to a channel, and then you just get the notifications. That's not how YouTube works anymore. You subscribe, you have to hit the bell, and you have to hit all. Everything. That is how you get all your notifications to our shows or any of the channels that you like out there. Now, I got to be honest with you. I don't know. Should I stay subscribed? All right, I'll stay subscribed to them. Fuck it. I don't really subscribe to many channels, but I'll say I can't. I feel horrible unsubscribing. I feel like it's bad karma. So I'll be subscribed. If they put up trash content, I'm out. But yeah. Okay. Sober Carl said he did it. Yeah, a lot of people were doing that. But, you know, I'll just show you just in case you're not. Guys and gals, thank you again for stopping by. The generosity. D-Rest, you're a fucking savage. Sonosi always coming in with the donations. Doug McGuire, beast mode tonight. Just went ham with the donations. Thank you, Doug. I think his credit card got snipped from all the generosity. But thank you. Doug is coming so many times crazy. Thank you, Hearns, and everyone that donated tonight. And thank you to our sponsors as well. mybookie.ag, promo code MMA-HOLES for a 100% match on your first deposit. Love betting on MyBookie. I'll be back betting for UFC Orlando, so stay tuned for that. And CBDX.com is the website. No link, just CBDX.com. Go to the website. Use our promo code MMA-HOLES for 20% off. That's simple. Use that promo code, get the discount. You must be 21 plus or older to purchase, and you get a gift on your first purchase using our code. So get high, baby. Enjoy life. I wish I would have, I tell you what, I wish I would have found this a long time ago. I'm a real big fan. Sheath underwear. I wish I found Sheath a long time ago, too. The promo code is MMA-HOLES. 20% off, the best underwear in the game. Links are in the description. And Head Rush. Same thing. Links are in the description. Promo code 20% off. MMA-HOLES. Go shopping. You support our sponsors. They support us. It just looks good. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. And I would not support a sponsor if I did not believe in them. And I believe in all these sponsors down below. So go check it out for yourself and let me know what you think. Thank you to Julian Lane for once again stopping by the show. Thank you, Julian Lane. You're wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
And thank you again to the community. Smash the like button. Don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA what?